Alright, what it do, fellas? Alright, let's see. Mic check, mic check. No sound detected. Alright. Got something coming up. Let's see if this doesn't work for TikTok then. Alright. We're back at it.
Okay then, girl.
Alright, we got a better weapon on that. Alright. I guess I don't think I'm actually getting over to that other side right now without bounty twin ducks. What up, Mr. Ray? Hey, when you get a chance, will you check the TikTok? I want to make sure that I've technically made it where they don't necessarily hear the all of like the messages from everyone. Or I don't know if everyone cared for that as much, especially during like cutscenes. So I went ahead and I think I changed some of the audio on there. I'm not quite exact sure if it's working well or not.
Oh, hey, you there! Think you could help a lady out? My horse up and died on me, twisted my ankle something fierce. Think you could give me a ride?
Yeah, sure. Hop on.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Okay. What I want?
Girl.
You know Emerald Ranch? Mind taking me there?
Yeah, sure. Morning.
Glad I ran into you. Huh. I raised that horse, you know.
Let's see.
Raised it since it was just a foal.
Losing a horse is hard. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that horse did right by me. Better than my husband, truth be told. That fool, always complaining, but does he do something about it? Man barely lifts his hand to wave the flies away, aside from to lift a drink, of course. Marriage, for me, has been nothing but trouble. But
Let's see, what part of the story am I, or like, what story progression am I at? 67? I am hoping that that progression bar is like, does that mean like every little mission? Or is that like main campaign?
he was a fine animal. Loyal, smart, brave. Didn't take no guff, not from no one. Had one of them mountain boys pull a gun on me once. I was riding up near the Dakota and had stopped by a nice warm patch. Must have dozed off, but I wake up and find some nasty piece of work pointing a rusty shotgun straight at me. Well, he gets wheezing on and I must have made some sort of noise because the next thing I know, Biscuit had nipped his ear clean off. Kicked his hide, too, as he was hollering away. Didn't think a man could run so fast.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, had a good laugh on that one. I tell the husband, what does he do? Should have never gone over there, honey, he says. Gee, thanks.
So, you live at Emerald Ranch then?
For the time being. I was
Let's
looking
get
for
on.
work. They was looking for some help with the gardens. If I waited any longer for my husband to put food on the table, I'd have died of starvation. I'll be moving on soon, though. Emerald Ranch, well, it's a strange place.
How so?
The owner's a mean bastard. Strange, too. Delights in bullying folk. There's a daughter, but she never leaves the house. You can see her in the window sometimes. When I asked about her, everybody told me to leave it alone. Found an old saloon there, all shut down now. But I went in to have a look, and there's bullet holes, old blood stains. Something definitely happened there, but I couldn't figure it. Just an uncomfortable feeling to the place. Either way, it's time I left. Especially now I lost that poor horse. I'll collect my belongings and be on my way.
Back home?
I guess. I bet my husband's right where I left him, bottle in hand. Oh, we're getting close now.
I told you about what they were possibly going to do for the DLC of Wukong that's actually coming out much earlier than anyone would ever expect for a DLC to already come out of a newly released game.
Here we go.
Good
This is
night.
great. This was kind of you, mister. Please, take this as my way of thanking you. Appreciate it. What a lousy day.
It's on the stagecoach. Alright, let's see. There's that one, yeah. That the original creators of like Wukong, technically they had initially planned for 12 total chapters. And I don't know if that company hadn't produced a lot of games or not, but they basically were kind of worried that they were gonna get out of budget, and so they like shortened it down to only just 6. But they had already like worked on a large portion of all of the other 6 chapters.
Don't you even think about raising a hand to me again. All right, take a look.
And
Okay, let's see.
so roughly, the next DLC may be as large as the first game that we were given, or the first half of the game.
So old Bob Crawford was livid about his coach getting robbed. I was very sympathetic.
That's what they said for it. It was the fact of like,
Thank you for your help.
basically they never expected the game to like take off as well as it did and profit as much as it has. First playthrough of this game it is. But sorry, I was talking on TikTok too as well. That's what they more or less said, that they like were gonna just finish the rest of the other 6. They were, I mean, the game even actually initially started and only like most new games are given out to be what, $70 mostly nowadays, and I mean their game's still $59.99, and they said they made it like, I mean, it was one of the most downloaded games. So they basically were like, they were gonna finish the full project of it. At least that's what like the last few videos I found were. Now will they probably go ahead and capitalize on the rest of like adding another like. Now again, I don't know what they would, I guess, charge for the next extra portion of the DLC, but they didn't really act real greedy at the very initial portion of it. It's something we may need to look up a little bit more. I don't know exactly what other games that company has ever made much. Might be some Googles right there.
If you wouldn't mind coughing in your sleeve, sir, I really can't afford to get sick again this month.
Why don't you just do your
Glad
job?
you're doing the right thing. Of course, sir. So long.
Hold on, wife text me. Oh, Reaper's over here hanging out. Who was
Would it?
I messaged Mike if he gets on. I said I would maybe put you guys in a group together, or at least like get you on a Discord for. I mean, he's in. I think he's in my Krug Live one.
Yeah, that's why I texted you back. I'm not like I'm not friends with him on the game or in Discord.
He may have added the other account of yours, but let's see. Is this?
I don't remember if I did SV or not today.
Stage. Stagecoach. No, Juan's over here hanging out with me. He's
You
been
just left. You all right?
chomping at the bit for when we can get back to Elden Ring DLC.
Oh well. Man, I should have just came over tonight. I didn't really think about it. Well, I want to get my computer going though.
Let's see.
Where is the? Alrighty then. Not showing up on my mini map.
I'm hanging out with Reaper. But Juan's normally around hanging out most nights unless he's got homework and stuff. But I had told him that we would kind of try to set up around like Mondays, which this last Monday I had messaged him. Yeah. I got him from Amazon one.
Yeah.
Rope somebody on horseback. I could do that.
Yeah, you can. You can high talk me any day. old
Boy, I'll
man.
tell you what. Man, that's like for. Oh, I didn't actually tell you though. Since last night, we basically put that graphics card in and got the bill back on TikTok. I dressed up like my Arthur Morgan. Had the cowboy hat on and everything.
I saw the pre-screen in the Discord channel, and then you had the black cowboy hat, the black vest on. Nerd.
I was like, I already had all these other components for it. I was like, that's pretty easy. And then what I did was took a North Face jacket and turned it inside out so it didn't have that, and then rolled the cuffs up under it. Because it's not like the vest that mine's got on is like almost like a more of a dressy, like if you would wear like under a suit.
Wait, can the stream hear me?
Yeah.
Oh.
It don't matter.
Oh.
It makes it better when they don't think that I'm just sitting here being crazy talking to myself, because they can normally see. Now I guess I could give back TikTok to it, or I could give TikTok the rest of it, so that way they don't think that I'm, because they can't even see the chat because it's a whole different portion of it.
Need one more minute. Bam, stop it. No. I'm not dealing with you. Go lay back down, you're doing fine. Go back to sleep. Don't start bugging me now. Alright, boys, let's F around and find out.
Reaper's playing WoW.
Yes. Yes, I am. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Stop. You're about to jump all over my keyboard, and I swear if you mess me up.
I'll sleep well tonight.
That cat is definitely gonna jump on that keyboard.
Oh, 100%. He does every time, man. It's cancer.
If you put him in your lap and you can get him warm, sometimes they'll just sit there, and that's not bad.
No, he won't. He'll sit there and play with the strings on my shorts or like attack my leg and not actually bite it trying to play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a girl.
Yeah, make the tears are getting easy now. I think I'm ready to start running some keys.
And I guess like most of the Mythic Zeros in that game for it are like they're good ways to like learn the dungeon, but then also once a key kicks in, like effects actually matter on certain things, and then they hurt.
Oh yeah.
You never know exactly if it's gonna just be.
Well, I mean, it's also a good way to like
Learn.
once you hit 80, like there's a certain point between like 570 and 580. It's really hard to freaking get gear. And the best way to do it is just farm Mythic Zeros, to be honest. And you only have daily lockouts now on Mythic Zeros,
Hell,
not
you got
weekly.
the wrong man. You're after my brother.
Taking this
Edie.
one in. Stay out of our way.
This is easy. I don't think he has it on Mythic.
Well, you can look up in your top right, left corner or so. Technically your dungeon would be swapped to if you like check whatever dungeon where you would normally change it.
Yep.
It'll say like heroic or whatever of that, because it'll change for everybody once you all enter.
No, we're on normal.
That's where you just stop and just go. You guys were on normal. How far are y'all in?
First boss.
Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna ask for. Can we just finish it? Hey, give me 2 seconds. Morgan texts me. Needs a diaper.
Go get it, Dad.
Here, guys, I'll go ahead and put up Reaper's screen for y'all for just a second, so I can run downstairs. Give me 2 seconds, TikTok. Leaving it that way, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it that way. Alright, Reaper, take them away. I'll be right back. They're hear you and they're watching you now.
Oh yeah, the big bear dick. Big bear dick hanging out right now.
Alright, we're back. What up, Ozark? Yeah, I'm playing some Red Dead. I was more over here trying to push my computer's limits over the max now that I'm streaming on 4 things. Sorry, my wife had text me and asked if I could bring down, I got a brand newborn, so asked me to get a diaper. That's what I was just doing. So he's tanking at this current moment on them. Oh, dude, it's a masterpiece. I mean, granted. So, like, everybody has their roles. Everybody behind him right there in the back is technically... So that one in the very far right corner, the one character, that's the healer. Then you got 3 other DPS, and then you've got Reaper who's playing tank. So he actually has to, like, face and direct where that actually enemy's facing, where its abilities are gonna go, and the yada yada. Actually, it's not gonna let me put that up if I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually still be able to see the TikTok chat. I need another monitor.
Don't put it on me, you son of a bitch. Don't do it.
Well, I don't know if it like disconnected the TikTok or not, but it said reconnecting on that one for it. Granted, I guess that was me pushing my computer even further to its limits, streaming on 4 platforms.
I feel like it definitely should be able to do it. When you're running i9 9900K.
It's the only thing I noticed
4080.
whenever I was checking the
16 gig.
I think I noticed that when I was checking the like task manager for it was yeah, no, it said it reconnected and went back. Was I noticed that the CPU or so would get high just periodically.
I mean, do you see issues while it's occurring? No, that's the thing. I mean, CPU cores are designed to need the nag.
I mean, there's something that I mean, granted, we were able to stream for a long time last night and not have too much issue, but there was a couple times that it basically kind of crashed on one of the crashed on the Streamlabs once, and
See, I'm not that part. I'm not fully convinced it is a hardware issue per se.
well, just kept saying that like frame rate or my frame rates were dropping.
Oh, I thought you
So
meant
good
like
of you to
the
join
program
us.
like force
What's
closed
going
or
on?
something.
No, like
The smell of cordite and
like it
integrity.
gives me an alert on
It is a
Streamlabs if my
beautiful
frame
thing.
rates
What are y'all
drop.
doing? An eye for an eye. We didn't start this, Arthur.
I
They
mean,
did. We? This ain't
how
our
long did you
fight.
stream
It
before
surely
it happened?
is.
though?
Whatever it is you're planning, it ain't a good idea.
6-7 hours.
They want
Damn.
you to fight.
Sorry,
Nobody
I didn't
will
mean
be
yell in the
killed.
mic.
We're just gonna trap a few of them in the valley, disarm them, tar and feather them, and remind them. to
See, I'd be
leave
more
these
curious
boys
about when the
alone.
CPU
You have
spiking, when
energy
the
for
problems
Frank?
occurring,
Come on,
looking
Arthur.
at your
Just tweaking Uncle Sam's nose a
temperature
little.
of your
I need
CPU
you to help me.
with non-stop streaming that long.
Well, yeah, because then we went for like the remaining 10 hours after it.
Besides, it's perfect. People will see these boys. They
We
will
were up a little late
notice us,
last night.
and they'll think we're gone.
Really?
Everyone
Would have never
will blame
guessed.
Everything on the Indian problem, and we'll disappear up the river. But first,
Sam, I'm
we
gonna
need to
kick your
track
ass while I
down
tank
India's
this at the same
past.
time. You understand
Dump
that,
the
right?
dynamite up
And
these
then for
streets.
anybody's information, Sam is Reaper's new kitten that is pretty
No,
convinced
sir.
that it needs to
No.
be on top of him 94/7.
Well,
It is
no, he
mutually
just like
beneficial to draw
he has to mess with
attention to one
everything.
problem
That's just a cat.
Absolutely everything.
over another.
That is just a cat.
These are good people, but
All right,
their situation is
Kyle taught me this
real
one.
complex.
The spray bottle.
We ain't helping. Sure we are. Come on, let's get this done.
We don't have a lot of time. The patrol should be coming in a few minutes.
Okay, hurry, Arthur. I'll plant the dynamite, you run the wire.
We'll keep lookout from up here.
Later, buddy.
I sent for some of that dynamite you and Bill commandeered in Van Horn.
You little.
Good work with that, by the way. Bill played drunk. The perfect man for the job. So, you finally got to see Colm hang. Yeah. After all those years. Hard to believe. Oh, but it was worth the wait. See? We're tying up the loose ends, Arthur. One by one.
After that last mission, I kind of have a feeling of who I think is going to be like the final fight.
Where is there one?
I'm pretty confident there's going to be one.
I think that should do it. Come on now, quick. Get back up here.
Okay, let's go, Arthur.
Guys, killed the crystals.
They used to have an add-on for tanks that like you could download to the dungeon or whatever, and it would be like just like you said, kill the crystals or whatever, and it just puts speech chats above your head like during it, and like it counts it down like when things are coming, but it like spams like tons of crap unless you like set it down where you don't want to do everything.
Quick now, Arthur. Everyone into position.
They're coming now. Ah, damn.
No, I haven't.
Patrol's a lot larger than we thought it was gonna be.
Don't worry. That's a good thing.
Okay, that's the signal. Here they come. Stay low and quiet.
You sure you don't want me to man that plunger, Arthur? No, I got it. Oh, remove the weight of the world from your shoulders for a minute. Like I said, we're just going to give them a bit of a scare.
Bit of a scare. We're gonna blow them up.
There they are. Looks like more than we thought.
It's fine. We're only here to talk and administer a little good old-fashioned humiliation. You're owed that, son, at the very least.
Wait for my lead, men.
Everyone just stay calm. We've got the upper hand here. Okay, they've passed the first charge. If we blow it now, we should have them trapped.
Put your hands up. You're surrounded. Nobody need get hurt. Your humiliation of us has gone on quite enough.
This ain't
Go.
a
You
good
come-
idea.
Put
Just
down your
Oh,
guns.
it's
You
not
are
an
making
upgrade.
a mistake, boy.
Yeah, because you're normal.
No,
No,
You're
this
making a
is-
mistake.
We got out.
put your hands up, soldier. Take a little humiliation and leave these fine folks alone.
Who are you?
A concerned citizen.
Is that so?
We are running your physic sir.
What now?
We should move. No, not quite yet. Soldier, you and your friends gonna tuck
What's your
tail
key?
and
You
run
got two.
off? Run!
Excuse me?
Huh?
I'm getting
What's your
bored of this.
key? You might have a key of like rank 2.
Your friends
Yeah, I did.
fired first, soldier!
For the first one, right earlier.
My father won't be happy about this. There's another patrol in the rear.
Looks like we got a fight then, boys. We're gonna finish it now.
Hold your ground. Look out! They're coming up on our left. You bastards!
We will let them fight. Get in closer!
We will kill you all if that's what it takes. Look, they're running.
You fools, you damn fools, it's the army. It is one regiment of pastry chefs and bullies. Watch your goddamn mouth. All of you, take what you can, and then we move out. Move now. We have to move now.
Not this bullet.
Search these men quickly, then we move.
This is crazy. Why aren't we getting out of here? They might have information on them that'll...
Arthur, you're getting a little annoying for how much you just bitch about shit. I will say that even myself.
To strengthen our case.
I ain't sure much is gonna strengthen your case after this.
We already found out we're sick. Now you can't be turning coat on me. We needed the full Walter White to like stay in character.
It's done now.
Find anything? Yes. Some poor fool from New Jersey.
I'm not paying attention to that.
These
I'm
boys
gonna
ain't
walk
the
right into
problem.
it.
They're only kids. Keep looking. Shit! Everyone, keep your heads down. We're gonna get out of this. Are you all right?
What do we do here, Dutch? This is a lot of men.
Just hold your ground. Surrender, and they'll hang you all. Try to flank them, Arthur. We'll shoot you some space.
Yes, we. Take out that cannon.
Up the hill. The cannon.
I just healed for 1.8 million right there on that crit. That was
Take out the
stupid.
spotter, Arthur.
Yeah.
Where's Peta?
Damn. They're sending riders from the fort. We need to leave.
But where's Peta? Was he killed? He's alive.
Well,
Arthur,
that went
it's
just
me. What
about
do you
according
mean?
to plan. I'm trying.
I'm never gonna not pick
I'm
myself in
trying,
that
Arthur,
scenario.
with everything I have, and I will keep trying, and you'll keep doubting me, and we'll keep failing. It ain't like that, Dutch. Look at me. Look at me. I'm worried about folk. I know. We should go. Where's Eagle Flies? Run, son! Run! Come on! This area is gonna be crawling with soldiers in a few minutes. We gotta leave. Now! What about Eagle Flies? We gotta go, Arthur. Come on! You alright? You need to ride hard. Stay with me. Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's carry on by foot and try and sell them a little snake oil. You think? It's all I got. Get out of here. Gah! Let's see if we can lose him down here. Gonna put one more. Shit. I guess not. Get behind something, Arthur.
Ooh.
What classes you got working with you?
Holy Priest, 2 Ret Pallies, Fury Warrior.
Got some kicks, some stunts.
Yeah, they're I almost messed up.
Oh! That dude just domed me. Oh, Dutch was abandoned. That's what it was. Okay, well, Dutch wasn't abandoned. I was like 5 feet away from him.
Let's see if we can lose him down here.
Apparently, you gotta be 5 feet closer.
I guess not.
You want snuff the butt? Alright, I got you, Dutch. I'm with you, brother.
Come on. Let's see if there's a way out through here. More on the left. Let's keep going. Follow the path. It's got to spit us out somewhere.
Okay, you know what? Let's do it. Just do it all.
Let's go on. Come on.
Let's reload.
Behind us. Hold them off. I don't know how much longer we can hold out. We're gonna win through some good.
Good shoot me on his head, that hill, bitch.
This is a losing battle, Arthur. Oh, we gotta do. There's too many. Run, get moving.
Oh no, I came out of bear form! Oh no!
Damn. I was fucking walking backwards and shooting, and I just walked right off the
We gotta
cliff.
keep going. Behind us. Hold them off. This is a losing battle, Arthur. Oh, we gotta do something. Got a hit. Get down, right here. There's too many, Arthur. All that.
Found
I
one.
don't know how much longer we can hold out. I'll hold them here. Move. This is it. This. Well, Arthur.
Put your hands up! Put your damn hands up!
Okay. Okay. Follow my lead. I got a plan. This is a good one. Hello, officers.
Keep them hands up and come here. Put your hands up!
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here. Come here.
We can't do that. Your man... Those men they killed? They were good men. You're fighting nature, Captain.
Get over here!
That's
Yeah,
my
no, if
friend.
I already, well, granted, if the military could capture us, they would definitely capture and, like, torture us for all the amount of, like, hell we did.
It's a waste. I see that. Now, it's a waste. You can't fight nature, Captain. You can't fight change. You can't fight gravity.
I mean, you could jump in and technically get, as long, I mean, granted, it was like, it'd be a 20% chance that you would make it where you didn't hit the rocks. But then you would be like, being rushed down this whole waterfall, you'd be really, you'd be like slamming them rocks, and that would be half the problem right there. You'd be knocking your ass out. This is pretty, like, hard rapid. What the hell? No, you could technically make that. Because you're not, like, actually also jumping into still water either. I mean, they're shooting at me. I mean, their captain technically, like, he had you cornered, so he would have probably tried. If anything, they want. What the hell am I swimming on? Nothing.
Come here, big boy. Oh, I got you. You're okay. Oh, you're okay.
Is that a reference?
What a mess. I know, but a mess is what we need. Oh, we just escaped from chaos. Eagle flies must have been taken. Taken or killed? Well, we can't go find out. No, not now.
See, but, like, that's the thing. If, like, they had you trapped and cornered,
Where is it?
if anything, you would like to try to capture the gang leader. You could give the rest of the gang to come in, capture the rest of them.
Keep a lookout. We are gonna make it, brother. I can feel it.
Like, they probably wouldn't have just, like, executed us on spot.
Have faith.
There's, like, if you can get valuable information out of people, that they're gonna do it. No, they're gonna torture you for it, but...
Alright, it's been another mythic. Just another reward in the Great Ball.
Yeah, I mean, granted, they were shooting at it for it, but... It would have been very, yeah, it would have been probably, like, with those people there, it would have been, like a 4 to 5% chance maybe you survive out of that. Let's see what this one is. Rains fall. Can if I set a, I don't know if I can do that. Or not. If I set a camp, can I change clothes in that or no?
Bro, you tell me you don't know?
I don't. I've worn the same outfit this entire game. It doesn't appear so. I guess I was really only asking to see if I couldn't put on a winter coat to go up in those mountains.
Okay, girl.
Lemon had like suggested a real fast horse that was up in like the snow area, and I got close to there, froze my ass off, and didn't make it the whole way.
Definitely failed.
I gotta look at maybe another monitor too, though, so that way I can technically now have the Discord and the Twitch or the TikToks like portion of it. Oh, I did. I was waiting for you to go and see if I did my homework or not. Yeah, I watched it for you. I don't know if the trailer was what whenever you watched it like 80,000 times, but you went to bed early.
Like crazy. Easy, girl. Just my luck. Whoa! Hey, whoa! Now you got to be kidding me!
Shit.
Oh, good God!
It's my ass.
No, Lemon did. No, I watched it like basically as soon as I ended the stream, and as I was kind of laying down in bed, I was like, Lemon's gonna bitch at me if I do not watch his video of this Ghost of Tsushima or Ghost of Yeti or Yachty. And so I watched it, which granted, like, it was a good trailer. I thought
By
of you.
good, he means gay. I keep forgetting I'm on the streets.
It's okay. They all say the same shit for it. The guys that I run around with, granted, like, I've definitely lost a lot of my viewers since I've like not streamed Diablo as much.
Yeah, you messed up.
But I mean, granted, like, I got to meet a few other ones for it. But there's again, I got a group of guys that like pretty much are with me about it every single night, and they're not always the nicest, but they're my boys.
Aw, Prod getting picked on.
Not too late about that. It's more of the, they like to challenge me, and I like it. They make me, like, want to play these other games to, like, test the skills. Sekiro is a tough one for it. Like, out of all, like, single-player campaign games, and granted, actually, it becomes a lot easier once you understand the concept of, like, actually getting off of the mindset of reducing the enemy's health to 0. That's like the only game I've ever seen that like you could have an enemy's health bar almost like completely full, but if you break their stagger, you get the execution kill.
Oh, gee.
I don't think I've actually ever said that, Lemon. You just kind of claimed that yourself right there. Then.
Let's go. Oh. Yeah.
I said you may have said some of those things whenever we were talking about you other movie. But I've never.
You hurt somebody's feelings.
But also, I've never said that. Now, the last one, yeah, no. I get it, but that's the thing. Is like I've never. There's really not a lot of games that are like that, though. Juan. And so it's like it wasn't until about the monkey boss that I realized like. So the thing is like big hammer attacks and a lot of other games, like even in Elden Ring, you don't take the big frontal of a big hammer attack. You don't even try to like perfect parry at one really. Now there are the red ones, of course, for it, but then like I was thinking that when the monkey would like jump and like do the big slam, that I was not gonna be able to parry that because it wasn't like a blade or something. It was a blunt object, so I would dodge. But then yeah, the monkey boss is where I finally like put all of it together, and I was like, if I just even it out. My bad, dude. My horse is getting wild tonight.
Yeah, it is.
I've not played Days Gone.
Dude, I don't remember what dungeons I've done tonight and what I have.
Well, I guess if you've done zeros, they won't count for you, but...
No, you get daily lockout on zero, so you can only run them once.
Oh, really?
You can't get loot. You just can't sit there and run them over and over.
I don't know. My favorite still, like, zombie game is probably Dying Light. I love Dying Light. Especially if I get to play
Dying
with my
Light is
friends.
a solid game.
Get to play with your friends for it. Hardcore, parkour. Yeah, Dying Light's really not scary at all, but it's a lot of fun. Yeah, we'll say now that I'm actually putting it on TikTok. Alright. I need you to probably half the time send them to me on Discord, because right now, that since I'm also streaming on like TikTok, it's pretty near impossible for me to like be able to watch that chat because I don't get to hook that into my Streamlabs and put that up. I have 3 screens across me here, but I need actually a couple more where I could like put one up and not block them out for it. As well as they would see me just sitting here doing nothing if I watched that video. And they hear the video, but they would just be like, goodbye with that one. So, I do watch your videos, but like, half the time I gotta go back on the stream and find your links. So, I know you've added yourself into the Discord. Direct message them to me so that way like I don't miss them. Because I watch... I approve of yours and Juan's recommendations. Been a lot of good games that I've got to play recently that I never really would have considered.
Come in.
That's what my buddy Huff was like saying the other day. He was like,
You don't sound very well.
RDR2. Ghost of Tsushima was good. Sekiro was good. Like a lot of the ones that like
You find peace. I don't know too much about.
I may have like wanted to kind of play it, but
thanks to that raid you carried out,
having at least one or two people that cared to like watch or do that definitely gave me the motivation to try it out.
I'm sorry. I suppose I lack the grandeur of a conventional king. I don't know too many kings. Colonel Favors. He has already exacted some measure of revenge for the raid.
Because they're not the niche of like what my people, or at least like what my technically my following on like Twitch and YouTube has like accumulated from. Like you already know that like if I go over to Diablo, I'm gonna get more views than if I do these other ones for it.
I'm a great disappointment to my son. Your son seems to want a war. My son thinks there is glory in
Because I need to eventually go back to a niche and just stay with the like the game for a while.
But for me,
but right now I'm kind of like enjoying this. Like it's almost like I'm taking a vacation. I'm still streaming, but I'm taking a vacation and just playing.
Equated with victory.
Getting to actually like, experience some of the games that I have missed before.
Maybe not. I don't know. I've killed a lot of people for a whole lot of dumb reasons. I ain't never seen much glory in it. Oh, your friend, Mr. Vanderbilt.
What up, Hogwarts?
He talks a lot.
No, I didn't get bored of it. I mean, granted, like,
my son
I paid too much in there not to keep playing it.
I'm not sure I get you. Perhaps we could go for a ride.
But Reaper can also testify that it's not the first one that I've done that with.
To bring peace. I ain't doing so good. Then maybe you can.
I won't be the last either.
Probably won't be the last.
Please, it won't take long.
What,
the heart of Azeroth calling your name.
Help you with that
Dude, I can't go back to that heroin for a while because that's what like, I love WoW. WoW's a great game.
I'm glad I caught you, sir.
It takes up so much time.
Do you know my friend, Mr.
Nah,
Morgan?
bro, they made
No,
it
sir.
easier
I
now
don't
where it
have the
doesn't take up that much time. I'm playing it.
You've been playing
How
2
long?
weeks,
Captain?
and you still
I was
don't
just
have all
saying to
mostly
me,
mythic gear.
I spoke with the mayor.
Hey,
It's
calm
not
down.
good
I'm working.
news,
I got
I'm
like
afraid.
4 pieces that's not mythic.
May I ride with you
F
for a
off.
little?
Or
Of
raid.
course.
I got
I'm
2 pieces
talking
on a raid
like
set now.
plus 15 gear on everything.
Where are we going? I want to show you a
No, of
sight
course
up
not.
in the
Nobody has
mountains
that yet.
that's long
Well,
No.
I'm sure people do.
All my
but-
friends do.
for reflection.
So Mike and them are like running 15s already.
What is this news?
Yeah,
Captain
some
Monroe?
people may have
Yes, sir.
it.
As I
Still, a lot of
mentioned, I
people
did
don't have
speak
that.
again with the mayor and the bureau.
So calm down.
Hold on 1 second. In other words,
Not everyone gets to play all day every day.
I got you.
But back to what I was saying with you playing WoW, coming back.
No, I already told you I got you some help with Mike and them, and I'll even be there with you all to wait it up.
That's not what I think,
No.
That is not what I said.
How to... Well, again, it's not the fact that I don't care to do it. You know, in other words, it's more of I've not added anything yet of what I have already done to my channel. Miss Ray, I need to like have you start like hounding me because like basically one night I need to either not stream or whatever, and then YouTube how to add all of the crap that I've got now.
For a few months. I'm very sorry, sir.
I've got a new design logo or like
Captain.
I had Hogwarts graphics basically
Mr. Morgan,
help customize up
would you have time to
my
help me
like
at all?
screen and that kind of stuff. And I've got almost all of the files for everything else. Like I literally just need to sit down and like set it all up.
Any assistance would be much appreciated.
But I've been too
Mr.
lazy
Morgan.
to watch the YouTube videos of actually how to do it.
So I should take this as a yes?
Yeah, no, but it's gonna have to be like a night where we're gonna have to like YouTube search, figure it out, and then get all those added. Put my emotes out there.
Anyway, gentlemen.
But basically, I've got
any
a
more of your time.
like on my stream portion of it, I've got a border that's gonna match similar to my Krog sign behind me.
See? What's left of
So
that
it's gonna
place
like
over there?
alternate the colors just like that one will.
I heard about it being destroyed. Do you know if that was also my son's
Actually, I haven't even
daughter?
shown Reaper yet all this stuff yet.
Pretty sure he had nothing to do with that
Or Miss Ray, actually, I need to.
Not all of it. You showed me
I
the other day.
figured
No,
we'll find a way to blame
the
it on
emotes?
us anyway. We'll continue
You're showing me some of the options, I
I'm going to
guess.
look for some
I don't know. I
herbs to
don't.
give you.
I know you
That
showed me
was
some.
See the wolves over
what,
there feasting on that horse?
That was what I was kind of looking for. You haven't seen actually what they sent back of like what they did with it.
Yet so often we're unable to see past our own grievances.
So they did kind of make one of the more of like, you know, you've seen the animated like stream logos you'll see on things.
Yeah.
They put a really badass looking
Good. There was no
like-
need to harm them.
they did try to like I guess make similar to my current logo of my little boy basically
We can
Pumping the
talk
keg.
if you want, Mr. Morgan.
didn't look exactly what I was wanting for it. So instead
Oh, the one when you were really young.
yeah.
Best we stay together now.
You was just talking about something.
But they made my like main thing that said like Grog for it. It was it's a like a scary bear. Cause I got a bear head behind my Grog thing.
Does it look like Smokey the Bear smile in the background?
Mm-hmm. Big old blunt and hanging out his mouth.
No. 5 minute break's over. Let's go back to it.
Cause I definitely was about to add it on last night, like all the rest of the stuff. Cause like I was like, oh, once I get the graphics card in, I was like, I'll go ahead and set it up. But I got too eager to play. Whenever Morgan was like,
Some
you
of
can
the
go ahead
plants
and
I need will be growing
play.
down
She's
here.
like, I'll take care, or we'll get the girls like better for it. And I was like, no. I was like, I'll help. She's like, no, go ahead and play. And I was like, well, if you gonna twist my
I was
arm
like,
about,
deuces.
you gonna twist my arm about, you gonna tempt me with a good time.
I was like, babe, are you sure now? I don't. Okay.
I was like, no, I don't need to do that. She's like, no, go ahead. Like, she didn't even, like, come, she wasn't even home there. Yeah, that's my first playthrough.
Oh, sorry.
Saw, dude.
This is what I was looking for.
What are you up to, D?
English
Oh, just chilling.
base. Okay.
Reaper, did you ever get
let's
to play with D?
continue on.
Bitch, D.
I got toasted D. Reaper, I got Owen in here.
Here to see what Croc's doing. He's like, alright, later, dipped out before I could even finish my fucking sentence.
Wait, when? Whenever.
Just now! I was like, oh,
I
I'm
didn't
fucking
leave.
Croc, see what he's up to, and then he fucking blipped out of
I'm
our
right
fucking
here.
Discord. You
He's
fucker.
right there.
I'm right
What
here,
you talking
BB. I never
Talk
left
about
you.
He never left.
Hey,
He
Croc.
never left.
Croc, wait.
Hey guys.
What up, Miss Ray? Miss Ray wanted to jump up in here.
Right.
Right. Hey, Croc,
What's up?
check out the game playing on my Discord right now.
Hold on, I'm walking my horse up a steep ass cliff. Hold on.
Be
Yeah,
careful.
you're not trying to run it across the
There are
country
some
again, are you?
steep turns up ahead.
I fast traveled once.
Wow.
Beautiful from up here.
I traveled once.
And I've continued the storyline. I'm pretty much content now with just like running simulators.
He's like, you know, I'm used to it. I'm just gonna run.
That's like I kind of well,
Okay.
one I started looking
I've
at.
already got. I'm in the groove. Me and my horse have created a bond.
I'm more of I'm just like I'm now starting putting some like Johnny Cash on whenever I'm running in the
There you
middle of the
go.
songs.
Get in the mood.
Yeah, just like I just set it
Bro.
for it. I'm just like I hurt myself today. And then although we whiskey for my men, beer for my horses. We were doing that one, robbing a
Wait,
train.
Stop here.
Nice.
I want to pick some ginseng.
I got stuff up here on the stuff.
Well, I have already
Did
beat this
you
game, but
do,
I'm literally
Kid
jumping
Rock?
into a new story mode right now.
You do the Kid Rock, I want to be a cowboy.
Oh, I
Kid Rock
should have done that.
canceled
I was
actually.
thinking of like good ones to do, and I couldn't. I don't see yours live, brother. I see Reaper's live.
I'm not live.
Yeah.
I was just saying. Oh, you want me to stream?
You said you wanted to
Oh.
show me something.
Ooh.
Yeah, I wanted to
hold
see
up.
it.
I think. Didn't I? I think I still have my old ass fucking game saved on here. Alright, one sec.
This
I'm
will
trying to
combine
remember all the
well.
fucking buttons to even access the fucking menu right now.
Wait there. I'll put these in your
Where the
saddlebag.
fuck even am I? Where's this town?
Mix these together.
I did have
You
Lemon.
wagon man.
Oh,
I had Lemon find me a legit actual cowboy hat.
I have a legit
Alright,
actual
let's go.
cowboy hat hanging on my wall. Oh, wow, I just realized that other than the color,
you
mine
have
actually
cowboy hat.
Oh,
damn near matches this dude's hat. It's made out of beaver skin.
But there's another one that like, click your map, and I'm just gonna like give you like a pinpoint, just to like
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
hold the three little bars real like for a while. Here you go. Now
Your little bars.
I'm gonna hold your three little bars. Actually, you're pretty close to it right now. Go back up a little, back up to where
Holding
closer
your
you
three
are.
little bars.
Yeah. And then, so new hangover, go down lower to it.
An old hangover.
Basically, it's a little bit below. It's on that road below the Bear Land.
New Hanover. Is that what you're talking about?
New hangover.
Where? Below what?
Lower, like below like below the W in new, and on
Gotcha.
that squiggly line that's in the middle of those roads.
Here?
What up, Gussie? You changed your name again. All right, so go down a little bit
I
lower, underneath the R.
Lower. Lower.
It's
Wait,
just
this
a
thing
guy
is-
that's living in a cabin.
Yeah, this cabin right here. That my
No.
fucking thing's over.
One a little bit more.
okay, Mr. Morgan?
That's what this thing is a cabin.
Yeah, you could. It might be that one.
It shows structures. That's what these things are. They're structures.
Oh,
Here's a
yeah.
cabin right here.
Okay, yeah. So just
The
go.
one.
Yeah, and like, I don't know if it matters, but I wouldn't shoot the dude through the head, or else you may leave a hole in the hat. But it's a badass country.
Oh, a hat?
It's
Get a
it's
free hat.
it's a like it's actually like what a normal hat, like a cowboy hat, looks like today.
Run, horsey. I gotta hold the button to sprint. How do you sprint?
Hold
It's
egg.
not a horse sprint. You gotta hold it. That's right. Right there.
I
Run,
like your
motherfucker.
horse.
Mine, very pretty.
Yeah.
Look at it. It's got braided hair.
Mhm.
I don't even remember this horse. You know, it's been literally
Whoa!
over a year since I played this game.
Gussie, you don't need to do all that. That's crazy. Thank you, brother.
Oh, you gotta tap the A button. That's how you sprint. You tap.
Well, yeah, that's if
Yeah.
you wanted to like to make it where he uses like his energy.
That's what I mean. I want to run, sprint, not fucking.
Oh, see, we just gallop to our next destination.
You see how slowly my energy is going down? I sprint for days. Ooh, fire.
Huh. Trust me, when you're running cross country,
I didn't need to.
because you didn't know about a fast travel, and then now you're so far into the
I
storyline.
should probably remember how to fucking pull my guns out before I just go
Uh,
run up on this guy's camp.
So one, go to hold L left bumper,
Hold. Oh, that's how you draw it. There we go.
and then you have all your weapons right there.
Ooh, volcanic. What the fuck is that? It's been so long.
That's one thing I do. Like Toasted's pretty much
Very
played
shiny guy.
most of all of the games. But again, Gussie, thank you so much for the sub. You don't need to do all that. I appreciate it though, brother.
My horse just pooped.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah, that's
Especially after running.
normal.
Actually, it's pretty common.
Yeah, it is.
Oh god, don't run him over. Okay, guy.
Is it Reaper that left earlier?
This guy is hella butthurt.
Hey, Cross.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Cross.
Get yourself gone. How do I get up?
Did you know that in the game, the horse's balls get smaller during the winter?
We were in
So
the
do
same
mine.
room, D.
No.
I mean,
What?
yeah. It's
Cold
a
shrivels
thing.
them up, Ray.
Oh shit.
There's
person.
you a new fact.
How do you get that first person? Uh-oh.
Okay.
What happened?
Ray's like, okay.
I got a new view I can't get out of.
You destroyed everything.
I did
Why
figure out
are
I
you
just smelled my
doing
horse.
those things?
This guy got hyphy with me, alright? I was trying to talk to him and he was rude as shit.
The cabin guy?
Yeah, okay. Hey, don't,
Look,
don't you pull your gun on me.
Don't be look around.
that
Oh,
was
damn, what the
rude.
fuck just hit me?
Koopa's
He
gone.
fucking shot you, pointed his gun at me.
And he probably shot you.
Ceremony
No, I
okay.
killed him. Something just. Oh, the
What
guy's horse took off.
happened?
What happened here?
He said, "Get gone." And when I walked up here, and he pointed his gun in my face, so I said, "Wow." You point your gun at me. That's what happens. I didn't pull my gun until he pulled his.
It's
Self-defense.
ruined.
Whoa, hey, thank you so much for the follow.
Come here, horsey. I don't even know how to get out of fucking
reason
first person
would they
view.
have?
This is just what we're doing now.
Are you shooting in? Are you,
Let's go, little buddy.
Funny.
Who would do
Oh, that's
such
up.
a thing?
Okay, not a cliff. I got. Ooh, look, another smoke thingy.
So you're just gonna go and
An
kill
empty
people?
bottle of whiskey.
well, no, he's trying to get the same hat that Lemon showed me.
Couldn't have
Oh,
gotten too
my
far.
bad. Ooh, there's a question mark. Question mark.
He was
Still no
gonna
sign of
kill
the Chanupa.
people.
No, I just came up to this camp. He's like, "You better get gone," and he pointed his gun in my face, and I was like, "I'll show." See, look at this guy. Come on, stop by for a moment. Hey there, friend. See, that's how
I
you
could
talk to
really
people.
use your help here.
No, just get out of here and point your gun in my face. Rude ass.
No, that's pretty much how it was back in the West. Because anybody comes up to your
Well,
place means they're
And
gonna
that's
steal from.
how you get blasted. That's what happens.
Oh yeah, Lemon, we got a
Why am I
crew up
walking so slow?
in the Discord tonight. You're gonna get lots of that.
That guy
Why?
is
Why did I just start
dying.
walking
Yeah, he
slow
is.
as fuck on his own? What's going on?
Oh my
Brave
god.
men.
Who's dying?
Go away,
Colonel
Toasted.
Feathers, man.
He's sick.
That's one thing I like. Toasted always ends up like he's got half of the games
You
that like
surprised this happened?
I end up playing. So that's where he's like, I'll
No,
play
this
with
guy
you.
said- the guy was like, "Hey there, friend." And I was
I
like, "What's
hope
going
we
on?"
get past this.
I'm going to
Well,
anyway.
you got land they want. Land with oil.
This guy is a herbologist, apparently,
They moved
or a
us
botanist,
here.
one or the other.
They've taken everything.
No, that
we
dude
had.
definitely smokes the doobies.
I signed 3
Oh, for sure.
treaties myself, and they've
Yeah,
broken
you
each
familiar
one.
with our fucking plants? Plants?
No, they've
Nope.
taken
He
the
said, "You ever seen a
I
oregano?"
can't read, motherfucker.
Now my people are going to want a war.
Yes, it is my first
No, they
playthrough.
can't win.
This guy, how does this guy get from Jamaica all the way to the fucking
Not if
Midwest?
I
That's
get
what
it
I want
back.
to know.
I don't know how we went from Montana to Cuba like on a
Look at
very
that.
small boat ride either, but
This guy,
Now
and he
go-
means
go
business.
ahead,
He's
get
like,
your
he's,
chin up,
Well-
and no one
he's
be any
getting
the
serious.
wiser.
These motherfuckers better respect this
I
earth.
could do that. Well, you can't go. They know why you'd come.
There's some.
Don't have
I know
any
this ain't
money.
gold teeth.
I don't need your money.
Toast, you got short hair. Or you actually got the like that. Oh yeah, I am enjoying it a lot. Or do you got the Matthew McConaughey slick back look? I like that one.
I literally came
We just
into
got a
the
new
fucking
Discord
story
picture.
mode from like three. Oh, oh no, that's a that's actually a French braid. You know my
I do
Discord?
too know the story.
You're talking about in Discord?
Yeah, I saw the new Discord picture.
Yeah, that's a French braid.
Really?
What's
Wow.
the
Yeah,
French
my wife
braid?
did it.
I was thinking like
French braid where they braid your hair all the way
cornrows.
down to the base of the hair. Yeah, but like one big cornrow.
Oh, so you have long hair.
Wow.
Yeah, that
If
was
you could do this
that
for me,
picture.
I would very
Hold on, I gotta go
much
into fucking
appreciate
1
it.
second.
In the Discord picture, it looks like you just got that Matthew McConaughey real slick back look.
Me and my
Yeah.
wife, we had just gone to a brewery and shit, and she like French braided my
Oh, you're
hair
not
for me
going
because we
down
went out
there?
on like a date night, fucking, thing. Oh no, we went out with friends to go get pizza and shit, and then we went to a bar afterwards. She French braided my hair for me before we went.
Hell yeah, dude.
Nice.
The hell? 2024, we're fucking hell yeah, and a dude getting French braided.
Dude, I mean,
There's a lot of worse
I
things
went
in
to-
2024 happening.
I went to a festival in 2019, an EDM festival, and I had 3 French braids.
did I? You know
He
what?
is jealous.
To each
He
their
is
own.
jealous. He's jealous. He can
Hell
get,
yeah, you got your nails
French
done.
braid.
I can't say
Yeah,
shit. I
yeah.
fixed my hair
You
since
got my
fucking
what is my nails done?
4th
My
grade.
hair
Have I
braided.
not, Reaper?
Are you associating long hair with being a
What?
woman, D?
You got them Frenchies, yeah? Nice. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
D, you ever gonna walk up on somebody with like
Hey, I didn't say
cornrows and
nothing.
say you ain't gonna like their hair braids? No.
You said like oh, you got your hair
No.
braided. Ooh, you got your nails done. That immediately insinuates that it's a woman thing.
No, I didn't say nothing. What are you saying? I just
That's your
What do you
immediate
think?
example. Like,
Uh-huh.
what else
No,
am I
that's
gonna
what
Hold
do?
on, I need to go back to
I
the. I gotta pull up my YouTube, my speech
Sir
chat for YouTube.
Deflector strikes again.
All right, so we go. All right, what up, Logan? All right, you running with
You know,
high
I was
honor or
actually-
low honor? I got some decently high honor, I think.
I got a picture of me at a festival with a buddy of
No,
mine
no
with
thanks.
3 French braids with little like hair poofs out the back because my hair wasn't
Did you
that
name
long
each
yet.
one of them?
No, but I got
Oh
about
my
50
God.
compliments from girls at the festival.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Hey, as long as the ladies love it.
As long as ladies like it, yes. I mean, granted, I can't say shit. I've fixed my hair since 4th grade, probably, so. And I still got the same
Fixed your
fucking
hair?
haircut. Yeah, I mean, granted, I just like put shit in it to like throw it up.
My wife gets mad because I literally brush my hair with my hands. And it like never tangles, never
Ew.
knots.
Oh my
no,
god.
like no, I mean like when I wash my hair, like I comb it down like with my fingers after my shower and like oil it with like either grapeseed oil or something else. I never have to comb it or brush it or anything. And she's like, and your hair just lays in this perfect position and you just use your hands to comb it down. She's like, that's bullshit.
Mine goes back to the old Beavis and Butthead bowl, and and granted, it's not even a straight bowl. It's like
That's
my,
cool.
it's like my,
You got a wonky bowl?
it's like my hairdresser. She's cut my hair crooked all my life, and so it's just I just made it a stop.
Now
So
it's
I just-
trying to cut the fucking hair.
Enough. Well, no, she gets talking, and then like shit gets out of it. But that's where like I've always had the right side of my hair like sticks up a lot higher. Like it's like a
Those
swoop.
fucking Oklahomans,
What's
man.
up?
It's probably because you got multiple cowlicks and you don't know it.
Oh, I probably fucking do.
A lot of people think they have one cowlick, you know, in like the back center of your head. No, you can have like 2 up in the front around like your fucking like next to your widow's peak. You can have 2 in the back. There's people that got like 5 or 6 cowlicks in there and they don't even know it.
I probably have like maybe 2. One on my right top side.
And
of
did you
my
know
head.
hair on one side of your head usually grows thicker and faster than the other side?
Yeah, that's why my.
Yes. Yes.
It's weird. It's really annoying.
I
Fucking
know.
weird. That's why everybody's hair, it'll naturally like part one way just because that's kind of the way it wants to go. And it's usually because of that reason. It grows more one area than another area and your hair just kind of goes the way it wants to go.
I don't know. I can get just a haircut and my shit's still crooked.
You also have to train your hair. Like when I grew out my hair for the first time, I learned you have to train it. Especially like if you have like a military cut or just like, you know, the little side part comb over the guys naturally do. If you actually grow out your hair, you have to constantly like pull it back and move it back and brush it back and train your hair to go backwards instead of sideways.
See, I just
Fucking annoying.
put a little bit of shit in my hair and then I just throw my fingers through
Grow
it one
your
time
hair
and that's
out
it.
past like 5 or 6 inches. You'll know what I'm talking about.
Well, that's the thing. Is like I watched my buddy Caleb. He decided to go with the like real slick back Matthew McConaughey look.
I mean, that works for some, but you can't just slick it all the way down because then you go Hannibal Lecter.
I don't know. McConaughey did it well.
No, Conahey had a poof.
Oh.
He's got a little poof in the front.
And then he just put a little bit of grease or whatever in it and just later it out.
You can't, like I said, you can't go Hannibal Lecter and just like It's not a thing.
I mean, you can. It's actually. Didn't Caleb do that one time or for a while?
Yeah, he did.
High fade is the way to go.
I mean, if you go dark hair, you might Eddie Munster it. Most of the time, Hannibal Lecter.
What am I after in here?
Are you too young for Eddie Munster?
No, but I'm possibly sneaking around at this moment right now. But I don't know who that is. But you're not
So
that
you
much
are
older
too
than me.
young for Eddie Munster, okay.
No, that's bullshit. I mean, shit. You're like 3, 4 years older than I am.
I'm 38, Krog.
I'm 32.
So did you see my post in your Discord when Robert was like, how old is Krog? I was like 31, maybe 32.
Huh?
Because I know you just had your birthday. Happy birthday, by the way.
Thank you.
But when it comes to Munster status, 6 years could mean knowing and not knowing the Munsters, because I was on the verge of not being old enough for the Munsters time period.
But also, granted, I'm pretty like
False alarm. Nothing here.
shitty about
I mean,
like.
you grew up. You're in Oklahoma. Like, there are more old school mindset, old school shows. Probably a lot of Nick at Night over there.
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z.
What?
That's what I grew up on.
Nick at Night to Dragon Ball Z.
I mean, that's sort of like.
Weirdest segue ever.
What am I doing here?
Only you know.
If you don't know.
Lemon said he got tired of feeling left out.
Bacardi Limon.
He just left.
Dude.
He thought
have you
about
ever
it and said, "Fuck it, I can't do it."
Have you ever had a loaded Corona?
He's shy, I think. Because so said it's here.
Yeah, I talked too much.
Oh shit!
But no, have you ever had a loaded Corona?
What?
Corona, a beer. Corona.
Corona Ritas are one of my favorite.
Well, just regular Corona. Drink it down a little bit, and then throw a shot of Bacardi Limon in it.
Okay. I can do
Loaded
that.
Corona.
But now,
Obviously, you still need the lime, because Bacardi Limon.
Who,
is
wait,
lemon,
who
but
has
it's
not
better.
had
A loaded Corona.
basically a Corona with a shot in it.
Yes.
Oh, loaded.
In the bottle still. Like, you still put the lime in there, drink down like a few drinks of it so you can fit the shot in the bottle, obviously, and then you pour a shot of Bacardi Limon in it. You fucked up in no time.
B, I don't
I'll tell you
drink.
that a first person.
You don't
So
drink,
that
that's
was
good.
me.
Right, do not drink, for real. I don't really drink anymore either. I used to drink every night. Shit,
Ron
I
needs to
mean,
drink a
I
beer.
fucking
Ron
rave
gives me shit for
every
drinking
time.
beer at night.
Only if I go out.
What else you
If I
drink?
go out.
Oh, there it is. Found it.
But
Jack the third person.
I mean, I like a good
But
morning
I don't go
beer,
out. I don't
day
go out.
beer.
I mean, y'all go for the
anytime
day
beer,
beer.
to be honest with you.
I was never a day
You
beer.
do is wake up early,
I
go
was
to
just-
drink at a
I
bar,
just
get a double fucking
Eat
Bloody Mary
whatever,
spicy.
and then go to sleep.
But now, like, if I have my boys around though, oh yeah, we can day drink.
Well, yeah, if you got, yeah. I don't know about.
I mean, not by myself. I'm not gonna do it. But I'm not gonna sit here and just keep waiting for my deal.
He's trying to pull a Diddy over here.
Yeah, I know, right.
Bars around here open at 7 in the morning to serve breakfast as an excuse to also give you a Bloody Mary.
That man legitimately keeps like baby oil in
That's
service.
good, for real, that you don't drink.
He keeps a lot in service from what it sounds like.
Well, I know, but like, shit, he's like got that Costco membership. He getting a
Nah, he
bundle.
probably orders that shit by the crates on Amazon, guaranteed.
What are you talking about?
Have you not seen anything about the Diddy Diddler?
Other than being a
Don't fucking pay attention. to
pedophile, something or other?
Okay, so one,
Mm,
he basically he's
Calvary?
been the feds or whatever just recently raided
On the
his
run?
house, and like
Is
they
he still running?
no he's in prison or he's in like jail or they've got him locked
he's
up right
been
now.
Incarcerated.
He even offered like $50 million for bail, and basically like no visitation rights and that kind of stuff for it. And the judge is like, no, you're gonna more or less try to like influence people not to like talk. And so when they raided it,
or run.
Diddy is innocent. Diddy's house was found with 740 dingoes.
I thought it was 1,000.
No. That's
Dingoes like the dogs?
Nope. I'm like just censoring a little bit for the stream of their female play
Dingoes.
toys.
Okay.
the thing.
Like they literally
dogs.
got like a humongous like water trough full of them. And also his house was also found with how many bottles? There's 1,000 something like that.
Bottles of baby oil.
Baby oil. How you think you getting framed,
Some of those
Lemon?
things seem staged at a certain point because it's
Hey,
like
you know
they
what's
went
crazy,
above and
dude?
beyond
If
to
you
set
see,
shit
hey,
up.
if you go back, see every single like video of
Yeah.
whatever Puff Daddy with any artist or any whatever.
You know, he'd be like,
at
I
his
can't
house,
tell you
whatever,
about how the parties go, but
all
like,
the motherfuckers are baby oiled up. They all fucking, you know what I mean?
yeah, no, he got like
Fucking
another portion of it
shinier
where he
than a
says that
motherfucker.
he always would like make sure he goes, there's no AC in the room. You gotta have water for the girls. You gotta have locks on the doors, and like, granted, he did say this like on the Tonight Show. He said this, and that's where they like recapped that back, and they're like, he basically blatantly told us.
Oh, dude, there was like a heavy metal, like screamo band singer who wrote
I got your
songs
things, I
about
think.
like killing people and
Yes.
hiding the bodies in
Thank
certain
you.
places and blah
I'm
blah. And
very
come to
sorry
find
about
out,
this.
he was singing about
Lord,
real shit that he
even
did, and he got arrested for
sacred
fucking
things.
murder.
Yeah, but okay, you really can't give. I mean, granted, I feel like every rap song is basically
just
like
saying,
popping
like-
caps and that kind of
Well,
shit.
yeah, no, obviously that kind of shit, but this guy like went into detail and stuff, and like when there's like hidden, like when there's a difference between like
But
rapping
perhaps it will
about
stop
like
a
what
I
other
get you.
rappers are rapping about, and then having a
Please.
constant.
Maybe I
But
can
I've seen
sing-
multiple,
sing
like,
all of your shit.
Video, like, they've said that like the feds, like, basically, so like there's a lot of like celebrities that are basically doing some really odd stuff right now in the exact same time. Like basically everybody that had been at some of these parties, like Kevin Hart, basically sold all of his businesses the day that Diddy got arrested fully. Like all of his
Yeah,
restaurants,
well,
everything.
all of them are also trying to evacuate anything that might have
Oh,
anything
of
to do
course.
with him. To
Uh,
show
Ben-
people that they're not supporting him.
Ben
but there are some
Affleck?
that probably do have involvement.
Well, the thing is, like, there's tons of pictures of all these people that have been to these parties, and so like Ben Affleck has
Isn't that
divorced
Epstein shit, dude?
J Lo over allegations of like she was involved in a lot of like some other portions of it, and like I guess a Fed gave him a video that it was I guess hard for enough that he like divorced J Lo like within like a few days ago.
Right.
Then also what else was it? There's video of like Will Smith, Usher, and maybe Ludacris or so in the bent over backwards position. Yeah, and so there's there's a lot of shit. Also, Ashton Kutcher's wife, Mila Khalifa or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Literally just said it.
I know, but I had to that wasn't a good joke then for it. I wanted to go ahead and finish that one out.
You're gonna go with Mia Khalifa?
Yeah.
Fucking porn star?
Yeah, that's even better. But she
mean,
has
pretty
moved out of the
similar.
house. She's taken the kids and moved out of the house right now.
Hmm.
Because Ashton technically might be under scrutiny too. Now again, a lot of celebrities.
And
are
he
definitely...
was all into the child sex trafficking solving and shit too.
Yeah, no, I don't think he was doing. I don't know if Diddy was. He might have been. Yeah, granted, there was also a lot of like.
Not Diddy. I'm talking about Ashton Kutcher.
Definitely. What do you mean? Justin Bieber?
Yeah,
I
you're
was
right.
about to say, didn't he get Justin Bieber?
Yeah, he did. Like
Usher too. He got Usher when Usher was like 15 or something.
That makes a lot of sense.
he said, yeah. Shoulda got. Diddy got that move. Come get me. I say yeah.
I got one on the way.
But let's see. And then what is the other one before it? It was there's like, granted, as soon as like the case trial like kicks back in again, it's gonna get. I think it's gonna get wild. Like of how many people like get revealed and busted out for this.
What's his name? All the record labels are selling their fucking companies and shit. Dame Dash, fucking Russell, whatever the dude's name is, they're all selling their fucking. And they did this months ago. Like,
yeah, no.
They already knew.
But I'm talking about like all of this, like at least the ones that I have said, have happened within this last week.
Yeah.
Since he was actually caught.
Yeah, like since he was basically like put out with no bail,
Incarcerated.
and the judge basically.
But a lot of people also knew that this was coming as well, and they bailed.
Oh yeah.
Like,
They're
if somebody
getting rid of any and all ties to him before shit went down.
I feel like probably a lot of these other ones are like, one, again, he would record all of these events without anybody also knowing. And so, a lot of the ones that probably...
I mean, that's the only way you're going to catch those people and shit like that is if they don't know about it.
Yeah, I mean, granted, like, it was...
Oh, this place.
And that's the thing is, like, I don't think player LeBron's got as much involvement for it, but, like, I know he used to go to a lot of parties, he'd be always like, ain't no party like a Diddy party.
Ain't nothing like a Diddy party, dude.
Yeah.
That's fucking LeBron's words.
Yeah, like, that was straight up.
Ain't nothing like a Diddy party.
And then, but the thing is, like, if you, like, look at Ashton Kutcher's things like that, he's like, I can't tell you too much about it, but, like, again, they're always, like, interviews, and so, like, it's more of, you more or less them trying to, like, I guess, not to say fake, like, these are, like, older interviews, like, from previous years prior to all this, like, coming out for it, but yeah, no, again, the fact of, like, Ben Affleck divorcing J-Lo, and now Mia over here getting rid of Ashton, that makes me, those are, like, two big red flags. And granted, maybe they could be just coincidental and there's nothing to do with it, but there's a lot of pictures of Ashton when he was younger, going to parties.
Oh yeah.
Well.
But no, the thing is, like, the day after, like, he got put into, jail for it, again, that's where, like, there's a lot of pictures of him and Kevin Hart, with, like, and then again, Kevin Hart sold all of his restaurants the next day.
That's weird.
More or less trying to get, I feel like you're either getting money or what?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's probably also some, like, crap, like, I mean, granted, hell, they're even, like, now they're, like, since Megan Fox, I guess, deleted a lot of her old, like, tweets or whatever very recently, and, like, I mean, she's been to him for it, but, like, there's a lot of celebrities deleting a lot of their tweets. Just from, like, I guess, anything of, like, either, like, just deleting all their tweets or deleting, like, old previous ones. Because, I mean, granted, I feel like once you're pretty, famous, they're not, like, people watch people's, like, tweets whenever they're gone, because now everybody's, like, looking through everybody that maybe in a picture is, like, said anything.
Damn, that's what I need to fucking do. Be a media scrubber right now. I bet you they're fucking, it's hot.
Oh, it's super hot. I mean, granted, if you want to get some good viral videos, but also, like, really depends if you get good, credible information or not.
You understand? Whiskey.
Bueno, sí.
Ain't no party like a Diddy party.
No puedo.
But now he's done, it's like, I mean, pretty well. I mean, he caught.
Oh god. Almost fell in the hole. Oh, we're in the hole. Ow. Dinosaur bones. Found dinosaur bones.
Come on.
That one lady wants them. Let me see if I can figure out where she's at.
Okay. I see that. It's
what-
been.
I don't have half of the
my
map
guy's
unlocked.
I'm retarded right now. That's cool. That's pretty good.
So, where's the first town that, like, near Valentine?
I have no fucking clue. I have to go to my map to even look. I don't remember shit about this game.
Well, now that you tell me that these things actually fucking mean something.
Valentine.
Right to the
Candy.
left of the cabell or the seat area, the Calban's seat. Calbane's.
I don't know what it is.
Okay, right underneath Valentine on the E, further down.
Oh, Caliban seat. Okay.
There's
left?
like a.
The plant
There's like a. It looks like there's a real big plant. I think it's like a dinosaur footprint.
right here. Yeah, or whatever it is. That's the place I go to.
I think so for the dinosaur bones. She wants them.
Okay.
She says she'll give you a pretty penny for them.
You give her a pretty penny. Right out of my pocket.
I'll give her a picked up one off the ground.
I'll walk it in my pocket. Oh, I want to rest here. Get up off your fucking knees.
It's about Diddy, you better block it.
Pocket in my pocket. Ooh. Hiya! Why can't I just hold the A button? Who wants to sit here and click over and over again? That's just annoying.
I mean, I just hold it like one and just get the, just like, you can hold like A. I mean, granted, like yours doesn't really stamina, but it's a decent speed.
I don't want to trot. I want to fucking gallop. Oh, it's a flashing white thingy. Come over here. Oh, this beard. Ooh. Ooh.
What up, loading?
Friendly competition.
Why is this TikTok live studio not just leave that as like,
Real American Gunslinger.
not just leave this like setting turned on? I forgot to turn on my adult filter one for that one, so I just switched that off.
The hell? Follow the line.
I really don't want to show up on like some little kid's page where like they got their phone blaring.
Whoa,
and, like,
whoa.
Their mom's like more or less like they like their mom hears us cussing or whatever and like, what the hell you watching? That's why I always turn on like 18-year-old like filters for this.
Down.
Because granted, the content's 80% clean.
I win. Where's the stakes? You lost.
Hello. Here I am.
But sometimes I can't hold my tongue and shit slips.
Monroe. Of course.
Chief's going out trying to find medications. It's quite a business.
Yes.
What are we doing?
With all this.
We are.
4 birds out of the sky in the middle of the night.
Seems to think the natives have broken some
Did
promise
I-
they never made, and apparently he's punishing them by withholding vaccines sent down by the federal government.
It's the only way you'll
I
beat
was
that
supposed
dude.
to oversee the administration of vaccines. Now I hear the wagon's been diverted.
Why would he do such a thing?
To be honest, I truly don't know.
Is that
He
Vecna?
say he didn't have
changed
a
his
very
name
good
to Vec?
war, so maybe he's trying to start another one.
You didn't
Is that
shoot
what you
fucking
think?
bullshit,
I'm
motherfucker.
trying to find out.
We ain't even
He
shot
knows
2
I'm trying
birds
to
at one
find out.
fucking time.
He'd love to provoke me almost as much as he'd love to provoke these
I
poor
saw it.
bastards.
Meaning,
that despite the fact that I think he's a horse's ass,
Keep my brother.
he knows I think that. So we're just stuck here trying to make the best of things.
this is the best of things. Children dying of diseases.
No,
Hey, buddy.
this is awful.
Find me.
What up,
Where's
loading?
this wagon? Where can we find it?
I can show you. Supposed to be heading.
Got
to
the
a
gang
meeting
hanging
after
out in
coming up
Discord
for
tonight.
Valentine, but it's been
Hanging
diverted
out with
south
D,
instead.
Come on, Captain Monroe.
Reaper,
Mr. Morgan,
Toasted, and Miss
you
Rick.
must act with due caution.
Pistol whip
We
motherfuckers.
shall. We surely shall. Now come.
Okay. I think I know a spot where we should be able to intercept it.
You working tonight?
Lead the way, Captain. You all right, girl? So this Colonel
Nice.
Fabian, he knows you're up here helping these people?
Yes and no. He knows I'm here to produce a report on the situation.
Okay, horsey.
I was sent down from the
You
north
wanna have a
after
bad
all
day,
the
too.
news of unrest in the region. But I think my presence might be making things
Are
worse.
you only off
Yeah.
tonight?
What do you mean?
I worry he's taking
Here,
some of
buddy.
these actions.
I want to
more
finish the rest of this
protect
campaign.
himself
I'm getting
now.
close.
He can incite more retaliation. Maybe he can prove
But also, I know
his
that D's
defense.
technically playing, and I think Range possibly.
That horse just murked me.
Yes. And take it
Yeah,
over.
But we could definitely.
Both
I
of
mean,
them.
I don't know if he
We could
personally
set up a
sanctioned
day to
any of
like
this or not.
specifically do it, so I already know like I can preemptively like start the stream on.
Rot has traveled down the trunk.
Okay. Well, just show me
Ray,
where
you want to run
find this
Vanguard?
wagon,
Loading's
and I'll
asking.
get the medicine for you. You don't need to be involved.
Yes, he's on
Thank
other
you,
things.
Mr. Morgan. But I must ask you, please be discreet.
If he needs help with Vanguard, I can do it. I got the best
Especially
chance.
Eagle Fly is now imprisoned
Easy
in
money.
Wallace.
I mean, he's gotta have something.
Still hoping a meeting.
Well,
can
no,
be
like
arranged
loading's
between
like
Ray's
8K for it.
What's your
You're
charm
5
at?
or 6, so that would be.
Yeah, it's not about the rest.
What's your charm at?
Oh no. You only need to commandeer the vaccine.
You need that black one.
Wagon will only make matters much worse.
You need that
Okay.
Crusader. Gets you a, and also you gotta have somebody with that like the healing orb that like makes that dome.
Nope.
Cling
Need
on
blood
to
orb.
something that's already
That's
gone.
it. Trust.
He fought for
Does
the
it work?
Union in the war, and his record was considered
You can get
far
fast
from
forward.
illustrious. A failed man is often the most dangerous.
It looks real good, Lemon, but it also looks almost exactly like Ghost of Tsushima. I kind of wanted it to go ahead and give me a little bit of the story.
What?
Yeah, right. The new Ghost of Toasted would love to see that trailer actually. The new Ghost of Ghost of Yeti, the number 2 Ghost of Tsushima.
There's a nice vantage
Is it on
point up
Xbox?
at the top here.
Well, I think it's gonna eventually be first on Sony, so it's probably a PlayStation game. But you could
They
technically
haven't even
get.
released one of the other ones on Xbox yet. Damn. There's nothing here.
Yeah, I won't be able to play that one until it comes out to PC.
Okay, let's dismount here. Best leave the horses back a bit. We'll have a good
You asked for
view
help
of
on
the road
Vanguard the
from
other night, and he said he'd help.
Who? Does somebody need help? What are you talking about? Do I need help? I already did it. I can help though.
Wagon should come
D
along
said he'll
this
go
way.
though. Loading. You could have Ray invite
Good
him,
man, Mr. Morgan.
and then I would add D.
Consider this
Truthfully,
task to be a fool's errand.
Well, first
Oh, they're not on the same
Yeah.
server.
no, you can play cross server. We found that out already.
Yeah.
Fool's errands are my favorite kind of work.
You get me in
Fair
there,
enough.
we fucking smash that
In
quick.
that
I
case,
promise.
I can see
I'm
we
only a
shall be
Vanguard,
great
like,
friends.
If you need me.
May I
Well, I
ask
had
you a
2
question?
unlocked, but my
course.
farms are
Why
up
don't
with
you just
one.
tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is and save us all a lot of bother.
Unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite.
No, yeah, either way. I mean, granted, like D's halftime always playing, and
That's
like
the wagon.
and good people, so that's where like it's a good, easy like. I mean, hell, I just used to invite D if I needed something to
Don't
do.
worry,
Like
I'm
I
as
needed
clean
people
as
for
they come.
something.
Well, all I do is clean.
Well, good luck.
I'll meet you back at the reservation.
Try not to get yourself killed, Mr. Morgan.
No, I can't promise.
We could do a yeah. So we can do a. Give me my horse back. We could do one or whatever the night for it. I just need to. Like, I want to finish this game out here for it.
This gun went off after it failed.
Hey, don't get too close to.
Hold it right there.
Whoa, you better put that down
piece of
right
shit.
now. Do you want to get shot? Is that it?
Gonna need your card?
This guy runs like he's been riding a horse for way too long.
think it's just how Loading and Ray flirt, but that's just me.
Why did Ray get so quiet?
I was muted because I was eating a snack. What are you saying, Grog?
I didn't say nothing. What are you talking about?
It's so bad.
What are you talking about? What does it mean?
Ew.
Who's
Oh
that
my
and what
God.
now? Who's that and what now?
Ew. So bad.
You're like the two kids at like elementary school that just straight up like beat the shit out of each other. And
Where was the button?
oh,
to
that's
fucking-
alright.
Oh damn it! Button to rest. Oh, there it is. There we go.
Fast traveling's not allowed
wait.
either, too, Toasted.
What are you talking about?
No fast travel is allowed.
I'm not trying to fast travel. I'm in my craft menu. Fucking blind as the bat.
I can't. Granted, I've got like I need more screens, Reaper. I got to get more screens up here.
Well,
so I
I
can
have
put
the
more shit.
legendary alligator tooth. It can be used in crafting. I'm like, what do I craft with that fucking thing?
Yeah, I think Toasted's finished this game. You finished this one, right, Toasted?
Oh yeah, long time ago.
That's what I'm saying. Every time I like end up like y'all like make a suggestion, I end up playing it. Toasted's like, I got that game. Digs in the closet for a minute, pulls it out.
I got a lot of games. Your next game though? Cyberpunk.
FIFA. Your next game, FIFA.
I think the next one I've already got established is gonna be they just released God of War Ragnarok for the PS. Or the computer. And I played the other.
Oh, for computer, I think God of War is PlayStation only for sure, and computer.
Yeah.
Definitely not Xbox. Ruby.
That's one thing I love, the fact of like, hey, thanks for the like. That's what I said. Like I already made commitments for that.
You gotta be non-committal.
Well, granted, we've already seen the horrible ending of the stream of like, granted, Sekiro, whenever I beat that, it was good, and then I had like 2, 3 hours extra of stream that I probably should have just either ended it, or basically we were trying to decide what to play. That's where Red Dead ended up coming out.
For 3 hours?
Well, I was playing Devil May Cry at that time, and then everybody was bitching about it.
Oh.
I was so excited. I was so excited.
See, the thing is, if I go to
I was never a huge Devil May Cry fan.
I liked it. I've always liked him.
Devil May Cry is a great game.
Yeah, I love it.
Ooh, a wanted poster.
Oh man. I can't just keep dispelling, bro. You gotta do something.
What are you playing right now?
He's playing WoW.
Oh.
Wow.
Tell the rogue to fucking kick something.
Wait, you're playing WoW right now?
Yeah. So you looking Discord?
That's you streaming?
Yeah.
Let me see. Hold on. I've never seen this game. I've seen not Trilogy, but the other one.
It looks
Play it
kind
one
of
time.
cartoonish.
Well, the thing is, like,
I thought I was
he's
right,
playing with 5 other players from like online at the same time. So for it, it's it definitely. But it's. I mean, the thing is, it's a massive.
It's also that's WoW's like their graphic style. They've had that graphic style
Forever,
since
yeah.
original Warcraft days. Like, it's not shitty animation. That's their animation style.
That wasn't a recommendation from Miss Ray. I have Devil May Cry games. I played them. I like them. But I'd already beat that game. I don't do really well on like a replay through on anything. I was just putting something on that I'd already had downloaded. I was already. No, she got excited when I said that I was gonna play that.
Ooh, wait. Is
Yeah.
Starfield Xbox only?
Which one?
Starfield?
And PC. Whoa, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, Xbox and PC, no PlayStation?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I love PC. PC, like...
Have you played Starfield?
No, that was one that I put on the list,
Bro.
and
It's good.
they didn't want me to play that one. They wanted me to play Red Dead forward.
I mean, a lot of people don't want to play with your dick either, but you still do that.
No, it's never the thing. I've never not wanted to.
He has 2 kids. I don't think that's
Other
the
people,
problem.
other people don't want you to play with your dick.
Oh my god.
I thought you said myself. I was like, whoa, no. It's not like I have to force myself now.
Other people don't want you to play
Oh,
with
we
your dick,
dropped
you still do it,
ice
so.
right here, guys. No. GG. That's a wipe. That sucks.
I remember back in the day when they came out with like the 48-man raids, and you know, like one thing goes wrong, you're like, and we're starting over. I used to like religiously play WoW back in the day, not for a long time because I'm not going back.
Why can't I move this stupid cart forward? What am I doing wrong here, Lim?
Or wait, I don't know.
I'm gonna solo this last boss.
Easy there, easy.
I know I still had other things to do.
I
in this
can't
game.
get back on
What
the
was I
cart.
about to do? I got sidetracked. What was I just about to do?
Oh, Vanguard. What chapter am I on? I am...
Why is there-
Damn
Here's my
it!
progress.
I couldn't get around fast enough.
I'm 68.
Horse fence. Bro, what is going on here? Horse fence? There's like a cube 3 on the stable thing over here.
I do miss, though, whenever
What does it
I'm,
mean?
like, playing one of Juan's games. Juan's not, he's a little nicer. Lemon goes, figure it out, fuckhead.
Womp womp.
Yeah.
I get it. Granted, I was thinking, like, but it didn't make any sense. It just, like... I'm gonna probably fuck these up just by, like, freeing these bitches.
Free the bitches.
Don't you fucking kick at me.
Did you get kicked by a horse too?
You about did.
Did you try to loot somebody's horse that you killed?
No, like, okay, so, like, it's right now at a point where, like, I'm supposed to take this wagon to that tent right in front of me.
Well, get on the wagon.
I'm saying, I'm not on searching either. This wasn't a challenge. This was me fucking not paying attention to what, like, they wanted me to do with this. And then as soon as I got to this point, it stopped.
Double G's, I gotta roll. Later.
You can't.
Oh, wait.
And I can't move the
Yeah,
cart
I got
anymore.
you.
And I may or may not have cut the horses.
Thing or no?
Oh,
D.
loading. Are you guys want to do a Vanguard?
I'm down to smash it.
I'm waiting.
He changed his mind.
What do I do? What do I do wrong?
Why is there? Oh, it's the guys I killed. What's up, guys? Niner. Cha-cha.
Who's at my
Yeah.
house? Or what's at
Oh.
my house? Is it the cat's messing
Here,
around in the back?
I'll
of
be
the truck?
back.
Ooh,
In
fire.
like 20 minutes.
Maybe I gotta flee.
Here. Whose horse is this? Calm down, horsey. You alright? This horse is pissed.
Maybe I gotta get the supplies out of it or something. But I can't get in the cart. That's what pisses me off. Is like it stopped me here. I can't get out of the cart. What did I do wrong here?
Calm down. You're gonna kick me. You know it. This horse wigging. Sam McQuickie.
There, boy.
Alright, Ray, are you ready?
Did you get my friend request?
I'm gonna have to lie.
Where's my friend request?
And then Ray, go ahead
Should
and
we
add
are
D.
friends.
I don't have D.
It's, you don't want to be friends with D.
Because loading's a man, Lemon. That's what it is.
A man lemon? What the hell's that?
Lemon wants to know why Loading's voice is so deep.
So Lemon Man.
Ooh, you're gonna have a fanboy, Lauren.
I'll give you a fanboy.
Hey guys, I know you really wanted this wagon closer, but we didn't get it that close, so.
Ladies?
Wait, what
Right.
you guys can?
Your account.
Mm?
I don't see you.
Okay.
Folks, okay? Hello, mister.
Fine.
Hi there.
Well, didn't you change your name in the game?
I did. I told you.
No, you didn't tell me. What is it?
You die cute.
What?
Sorry, Lemon, do you want me to talk like this for you?
Yeah. DM me it, please.
Can I restart this mission house somehow?
Dumb shit. You pulled his gun on me, I didn't do a fucking thing.
I'm getting butt hurt? No, I don't give two shits about that.
Now,
Not
Go to my
even
inventory.
remotely. I am on chapter 6, though.
awesome.
Ray, please hurry up.
Whoa.
Oh my god, wait, don't yell at me.
Or loading, just like paste your BattleNet in like a Discord message or so to her. That way she can just copy and paste through it.
I did. I sent it to her.
Yeah.
Mine.
Okay.
But you didn't get my request?
No.
Oh, chat.
Let me try it again.
That's why I said for you to send me yours. Yours might be easier.
Ray's like, I don't even know where that is.
And Ray, why did you unfriend me? I thought we had.
Oh, shut up. We were never friends.
Yeah, we were. We used to play.
He's like, now I
No,
don't even
we
know if I want to
don't.
be your friend.
We
Ray,
don't because
stop-
you
Ray,
hate
stop
me.
tapping. Those nights when we. No, alright.
No cat.
Loading. Check
Yeah,
this.
because you hate me.
Oh, okay. Alright, I got you, Carl.
That's why.
Fuck, why you don't log in?
I did log in. I've already done my Path of Blood and everything else.
Party.
Because, like, I've already committed to Red Dead Redemption and I don't want to change all my stream titles.
No, but in your phone, you add us in your party.
At least you're honest. Where's this
Captain Monroe,
box? Mother-
I got the medicine.
Bruh.
Oh, wonderful.
Shit, I can't.
Great news, Mr.
I'm
Morgan.
loading on my phone.
Don't worry. It didn't go too
So what are you
bad.
doing, Frog? Are you playing?
I'm just helping y'all get a group together for it. No, that's the thing. I'm trying to help them even get into it.
I think
Oh, wait, so you're not gonna play?
Not this current moment, I'm not right now.
Maybe.
I will, like.
I just hope Colonel
Wait,
Faber
wait,
stays
wait.
in
No.
What day do you have off on this
Yeah, we
weekend?
don't need help.
I'm still
I won't-
no doubt about
Alright.
it.
Well, that's the thing.
You
That's what
see
Ray.
how here?
I better
Ray
get to
goes,
work.
why don't you just get on and just, like, put us in a group together? I was like, alright, fine, I will if it's taking that long.
Maybe it'll get us both killed.
Oh,
but it
that's
had
what.
to be
Okay,
done.
okay.
I hope
Because
so.
I'm friends with everybody there. But also, what day this weekend, Loading, do you want me to, like, I'll make that like a stream title earlier for it and all that.
What?
What day are you going to be free to be able to do some more or whatever? I mean, you may already be capped already on it, so it don't matter then.
Well, right now I'm fresh, but I'm about to be capped right now.
Oh, no, okay, that's
What
fine.
I mean. So next, I don't know, probably next week.
Okay. Well, we can more or less, I can set a day for it.
This
but
this
the
didn't reset on Thursday.
It just reset it today, like an
What?
hour ago.
We're talking about Diablo.
Wait, it
I
actually
know
reset
you're talking about Diablo.
in 30 minutes.
Yeah, you're talking about Battle Pass? Yeah, Battle Pass doesn't reset yet.
Well,
You're talking
man.
about?
No.
Oh, Vanguard.
So
Well, no, Battle
sad.
Pass resets tonight. Thank you. I was wondering which one you were talking about. I'm over here trying to loot
Oh
a
my
lockbox.
god.
Everyone in the Discord, this is like, except for Reaper, everyone in the Discord I met through Diablo Model, so yes.
I spanked Krog when he went to Demon Hunter back in the day. And he never became a Demon Hunter again.
Ooh.
That's not true. I've been Demon Hunter recently before.
You're
Remember we used to
gonna-
like talk about
you're
like
gonna let
On a
him
different
say
server
that?
where you won't run into me.
I may be a little
No, it was
gypsy
that-
in that portion of it where I've gone to a few
You're
servers.
gonna let him
I've
say
only
that?
been to like 7 different servers.
No, I mean, it's kind of true. Krog went to Demon Hunter, he didn't have new essences, and he ran around the corner and popped up in front of me, and it was not a good time.
Because that's the thing is, I would take whatever class that I was playing or trying out, like I'd take it straight into
Oh my
Battlegrounds,
God.
and it was rough then.
Oh yeah, that was bad. I said something to him afterwards. He was like, "Yeah, I don't have any new essences." I'm like, "It shows."
Not even new essences. I was probably playing. If I would swap to Demon Hunter, I probably like had no essences yet.
We know.
No, he didn't. He hadn't fucking prepared himself whatsoever.
But yeah, that's where everybody's like, I don't go into Battlegrounds until I get like all my stuff, and I was like, that's a smart move for it. But I also get like I don't want to like PVE that much for it, so I was like, well, we'll just figure it out.
What kind of game? Like this? See, this is how realistic and cowboy it gets. You can literally just sit in a tent, stare at the scenery.
Or you could just ride your horse across country, and that's another cowboy way.
You're a horse.
Okay. I might.
See, it keeps telling me about inspecting a lockbox, and I can't fucking do it because it disappears off my fucking inspect thing before I can even do it.
We may. I don't know if I'll play Warzone for it, but like if I play a multiplayer game, like an online portion of it, I'm gonna play a game that I'm not ready yet, I guess, to commit back to a game yet.
He's tired of Mortal until it gets better. That's what he's saying.
No. He wants me to play Warzone.
No, I know.
But the thing is, like, if I play like a multiplayer online, like PvP, any type of game, I'm gonna play it until I'm good at it, and that can take a while.
There goes you. Oh, there it is. Sorry.
Granted, I also like don't really want to get back into the super sweatiness just yet of aiming back on my mouse. Because when I was playing Overwatch pretty religiously, like, my aim was good. I was having to go to, like, keep
I
my
got that game too.
aim and accuracy up. Because I'm too ADHD for that.
No, yeah, Lemon, that's a good point. Like, you should first start off the stream with playing Pidgeys, and then after that, you go into, like, Red Dead or something.
Pidgeys?
You know, Battleground.
Yeah, dude, once you, like, I mean, that's the thing, that's the biggest portion of it is, like, honestly, I was actually even getting back into it whenever I thought you were coming a little bit sooner. So I guess whenever, like, you come, we could probably even set up some Diablo nights specifically.
Alright, that'd be cool.
But, like, 90% of my time, I either just played with some, or, that's about it.
I think I'm gonna start being like Archer, dude. Just be like praising.
And then whenever you and I started playing, I saw, like, I played with you. I mean, of course, me and Ms. Ray played for it, but, like, Ms. Ray joined me on whatever server I'm at. But that's the only thing that sucks is, like, we aren't able to do everything, because that's where, like, Ray's already got a warband and that kind of stuff for it, whereas, like, Loading and I were doing raids and that kind of shit. Now, granted, of course, like, PvP, that's actually where 90% of, like, I just played.
Are you still in the warband over there?
It was like all you played until someone came in the picture.
What?
Krog. He wouldn't do anything other than just BGs. Like no dungeon farming, no and world
He
farm.
hates
So
he hates
someone
PvE.
came into the picture. And
Yeah.
then he was like, oh,
He go, yeah, he
fucking
bitched at me
ran-
so
he
much,
like
and he would
me-
just like
he
invite
would
me
go
and
invite
take
me
me to
into dungeons,
places.
So I guess I'm here.
Like he would just invite me and not tell me what we're doing or whatever, and just take me away. And I'd say, because half the time I'm
All
just
wrong. If you want to get better in the Bee Gees, you got to keep up with your fucking gear too.
I'll run around at 2 inferno levels behind. It's rough. It's real rough.
It's got my 2x1s, focusing 2 stats.
But events.
Ray, are you
No, Ray ain't capped. She ain't done it again.
She's not. Okay.
No shut.
Well, let's hurry up and do.
I mean, I did mine last week when you guys promised
That's
you
not
would
the-
do it
that's
on
not the question.
Sunday, and you
Ray,
guys
it was
didn't.
every 3 days where it says.
What does it give you in the long haul of it?
I've
Besides
been
just.
busy, okay? I haven't even do my shadow
Yeah,
thing
I've been in here like 4
I-
different times, and she hasn't even been here.
I know.
Miss Ray's always here. She just may not be at Discord.
That's what I mean.
Exactly.
But she's busy.
No, she ain't busy. She's
Yeah,
just watching
doing
the stream.
homework. Yeah.
No, she's not watching the stream. She's there, but she ain't like watching one.
I'm
No,
watching.
You'd be surprised. Ray watches
I
the
mean, like
entire
when
game.
you're doing homework and stuff like that. You're there, but you ain't like. It's not like you're in Discord watching, playing.
No, yeah, no, she's listening then if she's like doing homework. Because I can go,
Exactly.
Ray! And then she's like, sorry, I'm doing homework. I'm in
she
chapter
just worked,
3,
that's
and
probably
the
what
only
she's
mission
doing.
I can do is a short walk in a pretty town. You could definitely, let's see, if you're in chapter 3, which one was that? Let me look at the,
What charms do you have, Ray? Ones that are over 10, rank 10.
let's see, chapter 3, you could technically, I mean, granted, just check your map, find your, like, yellow markers, and that's literally all you gotta get to.
I only do 4. Vanguard 4.
I need to actually work on the Vanguard. thing.
Ray's completed 3 because we did that together, but she's never completed 4.
Yeah.
I haven't done. I've only done 1.
So she's able to do 4.
I don't know. She's a necro, man. Necros aren't really the best in Vanguard.
Ray, what if you go? I would go instead of the. You could still probably even run the Dark Curse, but instead of the bone armor that gives him electrocute of it, I would give the bone armor that basically you could shield all of your team for like 5 charges of immunity hits.
But what about that new farming build?
See, I haven't seen the newest one of it yet.
Circling around you, the things with the bone armor like circling around you, and then the blades.
Yeah, I would say that it's good damage, but I'm saying for her, she could technically give all of you guys like 5 charges of immunity.
I have that one.
The one I'm talking about, Ray.
No, the one that
The immunity.
Croc was
Because
talking
one,
about.
you also got to think half the time she may, when all the mobs get there, she may lag out, and so if anything,
Ray,
she could.
first of all,
But if she could,
let me see what charms you have.
What?
What charms do you have? Good ones.
I only have level 7.
Jesus Christ.
I got some real good ones. I think I got some level 2s and 3s.
Well, for Vanguard 4,
See?
I mean,
See?
for level
And you're judging me. You're judging me, Lori.
The last time I vanguarded,
No, she's talking about she plays a lot and grinds and all that. I'm like, how do you only have a 7?
I didn't
she plays
say
a lot,
that.
but like she likes to sit in West March and talk with people.
Look, I've been that's not. I've been busy, okay? I have exam this Friday, so I've been really busy this week.
Alright, same here. I barely play, to be honest with you.
Same.
Same.
We're not immortals anymore. I don't even did assembly today.
What do you get from Vanguards that's beneficial though?
I don't know.
No, listen, Krog, I actually got the new piece with the ultimate iFix on it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
pretty cool.
Well,
From Vanguard.
But
One
you
thing
don't have your ultimate all the time. Like,
I mean, you could have
No,
one.
but when
You could have
do
one at least
it,
once at
it's
Battleground
extra damage.
if you go farm it up before it.
Yeah.
But
it's just one time for BG.
I guess the other thing is like, I gotta.
Josiah?
All I gotta do is just farm like freaking Terror Rift gear, and
Leaving again?
Yes, just
I,
leaving.
for whatever reason, can't get more flowing strikes. I can only acquire blade dances, which doesn't stack.
What do you mean?
I haven't got.
If I was you, I'd disappear too.
You haven't done a
Obviamente,
you haven't done a
échalo
Terror Rift
abajo.
since like I've been on.
No, you won't. Let's not pretend no more.
And last Vanguard that I've done was whenever
I'll miss you, Arthur.
me
You're
loading
fine for Y-Try and
Oh yeah, Huff was playing. Huff. I think.
Thank you, Arthur.
No, Huff wasn't with us. It was
What?
Y-Try.
Yeah,
Oh
it was
yeah,
white
yeah,
right.
it was Y-Try.
Oh my god, loading.
Alright, Ray, I didn't know.
Found a friend looking for you.
Mr. Morgan.
Cállate, largo de aquí.
Is that your brother?
A little better.
Yeah.
What up, Neo?
I'm sorry to impose on you again, but I believe I've made progress brokering peace.
Dude, he'll like.
Creo que hola.
I believe so.
What,
Colonel Favors
shit, like you had to tell him. He knows where you're at.
to discuss and maybe resolve his alleged grievances
Red
in mind.
Redemption.
Now he has lied to me more
Ray,
times
hurry
than
up.
I care to remember. But maybe this time,
Largo de aquí.
must
My brother
want
is
peace.
here. Just.
why could he possibly want
He's
to
gonna
humiliate
reset
a
in an
friend?
hour.
We got
You
words
need
for
to get
his
these
kind,
reports.
but they're colloquial.
Yeah, but which arm you want
Perhaps I could
to
make one last
have?
request. My
I
men
have
are
a
not
purple
allowed to
one
carry
and a
arms.
red one.
to keep the peace.
Which one's your
Level
height?
7.
Dull talking and ceremony.
They are the same
I
level,
feel with
7.
some non-tribe
You said a
members
purple
present,
one and a what?
Their chances
A
of
red
lying
one.
or worse will be reduced.
The
red
purple
one
is
is-
being,
Arthur.
right?
The red one, it's like a frenzy
It ain't my
shrine.
business, brother.
No, I know. But it is mine.
Oh, the red one's
for me?
trash.
Charles,
I've saved your
Probably
life.
go with the purple one.
Do it for me.
She got the healing dome one.
Come on.
I have it.
No.
You owe this man. You
Oh,
should
no,
have him do
I
your
will use the
negotiation.
purple.
Let's go.
And mine is rank 12.
What a tryhard.
But yeah, I guess that's the other reason why I was like, I know as soon as I log on to.
I mean, Krog, we're all on the game. We're playing.
No, I know, but it's the only thing that I need to do in that game is unfortunately run Terror Rift.
Sure, if you'd be able to help.
That's the only thing.
Really, I mean, granted, like when you get that 4
I
flowing strike,
need
it's still so
the
good.
ping, yeah.
No,
Yeah,
Krog, did
I-
you see the new update? They added something that you will actually love.
They got rid of him.
What?
No. So when you do dungeons now, it shows who does the most damage on the team.
That's cool.
And like everyone sees it on the team who's doing the most.
I thought you were gonna say we have Holder event again.
I promise you.
That's supposed to apparently come back in Halloween. Now I will fucking play some Halloween.
Oh my god,
Howler?
shut up.
We're like loading. I think you're gonna really like it if you play like with our group.
And supplies are being.
Krog, you sure?
Oh my
I'm
god, yeah.
How can we not view that as something personal? When they
I don't
destroy
like
our
it. I'll
sacred
call
sites,
Well,
Bosses.
so like one, you got. I think Bosis ended up. Bosis first said he was like, I hate this. By the end of it, Bosis goes, okay, it's a lot of fun with you guys. Like, because that's the thing is we have like a honor system. We all get in Discord,
So
and
you remember when we were
Oh.
all the time saying that he was there with the bull?
and
And he was mad.
you get mad.
He get pissed off.
But it's one. I will troll the entire time half of it for it because I will like remember when Whiskey came in there and he was like nobody boosted me for this, but I would like figure out what his kind of tell or whatever for it is, and then just blatantly like start calling people like Blair Witching it, and then sometimes like I'm calling the truth, and then so nobody believes me for it. So it's like I more or less don't let it be where people get real strategic with it. I try to break that social norm because it's just an Among Us game, so it's fun.
It's fun, yeah.
Are they really gonna bring it back?
I hope so.
Ray, go change your build, please, so we can start.
What do you want me to get?
I don't know.
I would say I would keep her with Parting Gift. I would keep her with
That's
Parting
what
Gift. I would keep her with the Dark
But you don't-
Curse, Electric Skellies,
I
and
have the new essences for the summon, the new mage, and the golem.
Oh yeah, that new mage might actually be good.
Well, you wouldn't. So you wouldn't be able, but you wouldn't be able to run Dark Curse with the frenzy of it, where the monsters like that's like still one of the fastest like quick kills of things, and that's the
But
biggest thing.
I have the immunity.
Oh, the one to empower your
Yeah,
summons?
yeah, just like the old maggots or pants piece, because like you put that on top of the electric skeletons, they go ham. And then also you can add bone
Run
armor.
a full summon build?
I wouldn't run a full summon. I would run Dark Curse, bone armor, skeletons, and golem.
Alright, if you say so, man.
What does the new golem do?
Ray, get to it.
I'm more
The
of
new
like.
golem?
Yeah, does
the
it
new
have a?
golem helps you to keep your mage like for more time.
Yeah, but that's the thing is the mage is like a longer casting of it, and I'm also thinking that as soon
No,
as
they move. They move.
they move,
now.
okay, cool. Well,
Yeah,
either
they
way,
move with you.
I'm also
Like,
still
they
thinking
move
of
at
how
the
I've played
same.
with you before, Ray. You're gonna lag out. If anything, you need just like a few summons and then possibly dropping bone armor on the team. Because that game.
Yeah, that's what I was doing when I did this on Sunday. I was just giving one armor.
And that's kind of what I'm thinking.
And
The
and
golem, the
testing.
skeletons are always out, so even if she's trying to click mages and stuff, like they're not gonna summon if she's like geeked up.
Listen,
What bone armor?
Bone armor that gives you 5 charges of immunity. So basically, like bubble.
Yeah, I have that one.
but quite frankly,
So if you just stay on top of like loading area, then like basically make sure that he gets that buff.
little more than criminals.
No, I can survive 4. I farm 4 now.
Peace treaties we've
There's
made.
no issue.
Yeah, but
It's just my teammates surviving. That's it. I just
but
want
that's
to
what I'm saying.
survive.
Like she gives the bone armor to everybody.
Myself on being a gentleman.
Ray,
Even
I just really
myself.
need you to stay up at the end because you have that Bane ability.
So let me.
Because you know the boss has like 9 billion HP.
You
so we
okay,
need to turn
man?
it down quick.
Someone.
Ray's never seen it. It just freezes her screen.
Shut up! I
limits?
can't.
You being
Shut up.
facetious, sir?
I tried 4 the other day.
I
So
said,
shut up.
You did?
you being facetious, Captain Monroe.
We tried
How did
4
it go?
bunch last
How did
time.
you do with it?
Chief Reigns.
That's
Oh yeah, no, actually, I think we did make it to the boss.
We got to the boss. Me, you, and White Tri were the only 3 alive for it, but like we made it to the boss every time. We just couldn't kill it.
Yeah, where is White Dry?
Thank you.
Yeah,
We
where's
need a satyr. We need a satyr.
We don't need a satyr, but it'd be cool to have someone else that knows.
I mean, I can Discord message him for y'all.
Actually, where's that one monk I was playing with? Because he runs the freeze build, and the enemies do not touch you.
The helicopter thing?
Because he thinks it's right.
The helicopter.
Because he thinks Monroe.
Yeah, the monks now have like an helicopter thing. It's really fun.
Oh, that nah, it's like a freeze build. That he has.
Oh,
I didn't know monk could freeze.
okay. Yeah, I don't know monks, so I'm just asking because I saw one of my clan mates saying that monks are helicopters now.
Ray, that's not fun.
Why does Favors care
It
about
is.
Indians? Because he doesn't want to back down.
It's okay. Ray likes to give her own builds for things. She calls the Demon Hunter build that she liked her ballerina build.
Yeah.
Poor Monroe. Kind of liked him. I know.
I mean, I guess we could do with randoms, and hopefully they have a high level charm.
You want me to ask my clan
Feel
mate?
better? Yeah.
Maybe
Come
Flap
on.
is here. He
That's
has
fine.
a healing charm that is
Lands
really
you
good.
currently occupy belong to
We
the
at least
United
need
States government.
3 healers.
Why is this
I
so
think.
confusing, sir?
Yeah,
Why?
let me see.
I'm
it
gonna
quick.
message White Tri for y'all.
Good day, Colonel Favors.
Honestly, we just
that
have
was
one wizard that
remarkably
can freeze. That's all
unproductive.
we need, to be honest.
I'm afraid the federal
He's
government
still
was
satyr,
quite
as I'm
clear,
saying.
Colonel, that it wanted peace, and peace
I mean, I
and that the
can
treaty
roll
had not been
wizard
broken
if
by
you
anybody.
want.
That wouldn't help.
And did it
Well,
work?
you need the
Impudent,
specific
sir,
essences for
from a
it, right?
junior officer.
But if she
You
lags
didn't
out, she's
tell
gonna
me
die.
which
You
one. You
insult
didn't
me.
tell me which
You
one.
insult a
I'm
regiment.
waiting
Because I told you to go and
Arrest
farm
me,
and you didn't do
Rose,
it.
insubordination, disobeying an
because
order,
I was
treason.
farming Necro.
Are you mad? You had those vaccines
No,
stolen.
I said Ray.
disrupted
You're gonna run
I have
Vanguard.
figured probably
You
so.
need to run this woman,
Don't-
and you didn't do it.
getting out of hand.
And then you was like, which ones?
Get out of here.
But it doesn't matter because you can't pick the exact.
I've also got
essence you need.
tuberculosis, so it makes a lot of sense that I would probably.
I don't want to kill this man,
What?
but shall.
YouTube's over here trying to give their spoilers out for it. I love it. This is the first comment he messaged. He goes, I'm not gonna ruin it for somebody else that may be watching.
Oh.
Ray, are you able to upgrade that charm? Do you have any extras?
I don't know how to do it. If you tell me how to, I will.
Yeah, so you click on the charm, on
Okay.
inventory, and then on the bottom of it, crafting. Click crafting.
How close am I to the end though? Enemy.
You salvage the lower ones, and then that'll give you the materials you need to upgrade.
I know like my story progression says,
But Ray, don't salvage the one that's your high rank. There's some people that pay
I
attention.
won't.
yeah.
I only have 2 level 7. So
Granted, this is my most recent, like, I guess game to be able to, like, I guess, stream is more or less suggested for me to play. I ended up, I've just finished up, of course I did the Elden Ring DLC, that one I was doing regardless.
do I salvage the healing one?
I love Elden Ring. But also then we just, we went from Elden Ring to Ghost of Tsushima, and then we went to Ghost of Tsushima to, we started like, we got basically about midway through Sekiro, and then I saw all these clips and spoilers of frickin' Wukong, so I ended up finishing, or I ended up pausing Sekiro, finished Wukong.
So Loading, which one should I upgrade? The purple
And
or the
then
red one?
Finish Sekiro.
What does the red one do?
Okay, Elden Ring is not mid. Elden Ring is bad.
The red one, let me see. For me, it's like a fancy.
And then, let's see, what else did we play?
It says arm and empower yourself and nerdy allies for 8 seconds, during which primary attacks fire additional person attacks.
So basically, it's a little bit of a chaos of the evening tonight, but also a lot of my friends, they're playing Diablo Immortal right now, and I'm
I think the Bane is better. Down doesn't seem better.
Okay.
So upgrade the Bane.
If
that.
it's
Where are
not,
these things
then we'll blame you.
No, it's good. I actually watched the video that ranks all the Vanguard charms.
What a tryhard.
Oh, I love the game. Diablo Immortal.
And then, let's see, what he did. Just, Black Myth Wukong definitely surprised me for how, like, much fun I had actually playing it. I didn't expect to enjoy it as much, but I liked it a lot. Let's see, what else? We played one other game in there.
So, you want me to use the Magen from Arma? The Dark Card?
I'm just worried about, like, if Ray tries to play on her mage, then she lags out. You're not even gonna get the bone armor for the extra survivability.
Well, we're all gotta just group up in the middle.
Well, I know, but it's not really the fact that she doesn't want to group up. It's just she just doesn't get to move.
Shut up!
I'm not trying to be mean, Ray. I'm just trying to like think realistically when this like fight all goes down.
No, we gotta think logically.
I mean, yeah, I think it's like I logically know that that's what fucking happened. Like that happened every single time we tried it. What the fuck? No, I don't want off. I want that one. There we go.
I don't know, I feel like that one good. The spending stuff is good.
I think we're finally in the clear. Everybody okay?
No, wait, not that way. Pick up the pace, sir.
Do you have all the essence for Necro?
You were saying?
Not really.
Almost all one.
What do we do now?
You get out of here.
Frog, do you?
Fast.
What?
Take you to the station.
Do you have all the
He
essence?
don't.
That just happened.
For
He don't
Decker?
have the new ones.
No,
I've been
I
an army man my whole
haven't.
life.
I played actually. I got most of like maybe the Demon Hunter ones, but not the newest ones probably. And then I have all the Tempest ones.
For those fools.
And what about the chief?
Yeah,
haven't
he
played
hasn't
enough to really
changed from
swap.
Santos.
I guess I
And
won't
not that
be
I wouldn't.
submitting
It's
my
more of I
report.
haven't played enough to even like acquire sets for any of the other classes. All right, Enemy. What do you like to play then? If all those other games were mid.
Did you find people loading?
And it better be Zelda
No,
Ocarina of
last
Time.
I actually, I typed in the chat and I never looked to see if I wanted to play.
Okay.
You know what, Ray? I'm gonna go with
Get
random.
out of here,
okay?
Captain Monroe.
Fear it may be Mr.
Fine.
Monroe from now on.
I'm sorry about you.
Hey, make me leader.
What badge did you get loading for this last, or have you cycle changed at all?
Here's some money. You take it and get out of here. Start a
I
new
think
life
we're
somewhere.
currently in it.
Here, Tahiti's
Like
nice.
in the
I
fight.
got 12
Jump on a train to Saint Denis, jump on a boat, but avoid.
You want to
going
make
on
sure
a-
that you
Where?
got your honestly loading. Just to like see better for it, you could if you would have started your own clan, you guarantee yourself a 12% badge.
Carl, what's up with you and me starting my own clan?
Because it like doesn't matter
Because
how
you
much of
don't
the
want
20.
to.
If you're not doing
You
all the
haven't
shadow
worked yet.
dailies, then you're not gonna get yourself a 12% badge
What
because you're
are
not
you
in the
doing
top
here?
5 or top 10 clan.
So you think me starting my own clan,
I'm
I'll be in
leaving.
the top 10 clan by myself?
No,
the only person
clan
in the
leaders get that.
I suppose so.
That's
yes.
like a
I'm
default.
running
Clan
away.
leaders
I
get
try to
that.
make Dutch see sense, but he's
Oh, they do?
he's
Yeah,
very
that's what I kept saying
strenuous
for
with
it.
I mean, you never said that. You have never said that.
Well,
He's
okay,
saying
one,
that.
after all the
That's what
times
it
that
was.
we've talked and as
Told
much as
them
we
to
know
run
about this
to,
game,
I
like,
asked them to come
I
with
was just
me,
like,
but
Frog
they
kept
wouldn't.
saying,
I'm
just
changed.
make your own clan, make your own clan.
I'm changed,
but I
man,
never knew
Arthur.
why
I
he was
can't
saying that.
die
Well,
for a bunch of nonsense
said it.
sprouted by a fool.
He actually did.
This is my first
I remember
playthrough.
he did.
Alright, Ray, you just right.
Well, okay, no, I wasn't really
No.
concerned too much about you making your own clan as
I'm
much
not
as
joking.
just
I'm
joining
not joking. He
something.
did.
Good man.
Because you
Arthur,
didn't have
but
any
you're
shadow
not
buff.
all bad either.
Right now, I got a 9%,
Everything will be-
I think. Shadow
Your
buff.
journey, your path.
Yeah, what I'm saying is like
will
your
be
badge, those stack up like for the last 3 cycles.
Path is coming to an end, Mr.
Exactly.
Maybe.
So like this is also another reason
felt
why like
that
it's
way
not as
for a
much
long
fair
time
for us to
about
even like
myself.
even out on res to fight
Do what's right.
because I have baseline. This is not including my shadow buff. I have a
Save who you
baseline
can
of
and let the rest
36 increased damage and
And look after
36%
yourself.
decreased damage.
Maybe.
And then add
You're
that.
talking about secondary stats.
You do.
No,
You
I'm
just
talking
can't
about
quite
like if you
admit
click on
it
that
to
top left
yourself.
picture of you in the left corner, go to your deeds of valor. Those 3 badges
Be
are
well,
stacking up.
Reverend.
All aboard!
It's
You
taxed
too,
up
Arthur?
the whole 3?
Sure.
I thought it was just the top
All
one
3,
Good luck out
that you
there.
guys-
because it tells you what your current badges
You
are.
lived your life like a man,
Yeah.
Arthur, and
So
you
that's
turned
where- what do
into
you
a
have
good
on
man.
yours?
If
Well,
we were all
definitely
like
not
you,
12.
things might have turned
I'll
out
tell you that
different.
right now.
Yeah, we know.
You're getting
Honestly,
mighty
because this is
sorry.
what the reason I knew about it is
Hey,
because like
Ray, I think you have like 4%.
no Ray's got probably 8. So the thing is like if you're not in the
have
right of X,
12.
you have
I
12
have
on all 3.
12. Yeah, I do. I was in Rite of Exile there.
I know, but you have it on all 3 of your last previous badges.
Ray, do you want a cookie?
I don't believe that Ray's got them on all 3 of her
Oh,
badges.
no, wait.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
thought.
she doesn't.
When we were
Oh, she
Shadows,
doesn't.
the last one is 8%.
Exactly.
And the other one, as Immortal, is 12%.
Exactly. If everybody's immortal, that's the reason everybody like it's the benefit of being immortal is because you last it or the reign lasts long enough for if everybody at least does their dailies, they're gonna get and at least gets added to the last Rite of Exile fight. You'll get a 12%. Whereas you're gonna get guaranteed. This is what okay. So the reason I found out that being a clan leader gives you a 12 because Omni used to like have guys that would basically leave the clan if they weren't in the Rite of Exile fight. The day of the fight, start their own clan, get their 12% and come back.
Okay.
That was really not a tip for you to have to do, right? Because I know you ain't gonna do that, but it was for loading. Because he's not really.
Shall I?
Oh, that was for me?
Yeah.
Alright, well, so, Frog, do you see how they have a date on the bottom.
Yeah.
So that's when they expire.
No. Here, what? I'm gonna send you a screenshot of mine current ones, because like since I've been swapping servers so much, like I have old ass badges that are still
I mean, I
current.
can tell you my percentages. The first one is a 6.
Yeah.
The second one is a 12, and then the third one is a 4.
So
Ew.
12 plus 6 plus 4.
Yeah.
But that's where like
I don't know how that's one.
because a 4 is just like playing and not doing anything. A 6 is like you did some of your dailies, but then I don't know how you actually got a 6. It's only really I thought it was like 4, 8, and 12.
I think that's for me doing bounties.
Maybe so.
Because I do healthcare bounties a lot.
Alright.
But yeah, those are the 3. Ray, hurry up. We don't got much time before it resets.
You don't live here. What are you doing?
Oh, I am? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, stop yelling at me.
When you do get a
You
chance
said,
to loading,
you said we're gonna do random.
when
I'm
you look at
waiting
the
for
picture
the
that I sent
random.
you of mine, even though the dates are on there for like the time frames of them, it says right up underneath like your current active badge or your current cycle, it says active badges 3 of 3.
Ray, do you see our teammates? They have a rank 4. And then this one has a rank 9. There's no way we're gonna beat this.
Oh my god.
D offered like a lot. D offered a lot.
D?
D wanted
Where's
to like.
he at?
Oh yeah, but he like left like maybe 20 minutes ago. Cause that's how long it's been we've been working on this.
I thought he was joining.
Well, that's the thing is like he didn't have a means to get invited.
But I thought that's what you were doing.
I was doing it, and then everybody yelled at me, so I like put my phone down.
Nobody yelled at you.
Everyone was like, "So you're gonna get on and not play?" I was like, "Well, I was just gonna."
I mean, it's all good, Ray. Let's just try.
2 minute.
You see how many mage I have? I have 6.
No, I can't see. There's too many enemies on the screen. Look, she's already dead. This is phase 1.
Oh my god.
I expect and I assume that you all are gonna pull through and have a great time.
I didn't die.
You're only on the first part of the bosses, and we gotta wait till like phase 3 is whenever you can't handle it.
Yeah. It's literally just me and Ray right now.
Yeah.
I would.
Then you understand that you don't play with floor 4 with low ranking.
I would, Ray, call in the favors, just like next run for it. I would just ask in your clan and be like, I need someone to help me with like Vanguard 4.
They are old people. They are already sleeping.
That's not true. There's always people shitting in like world chat the entire time.
Yeah, your friends from Beans, not my
No, I'm
people.
talking about like the pineapple people.
No.
Yes.
Let me see who I can get here. If we can get Puebla, we can do it.
But also, ever since you changed your name, nobody like probably like granted you had at least the advantage of at least having like a female character's name and all of that, so everybody like assumed like you're female. People that have already done it probably would at least help you then. You gotta use your advantages there, right? Now you got
Loading
this
can pretend he have a female character too.
That doesn't like again, but like loading doesn't sound like a female name.
No, I died. Well.
Because even if guys still play like female character frames, that doesn't really necessarily matter. Now, if you got like a female character frame and you got a name like Pretty Princess and you turn out to be male, that's where you get a little more shit.
Oh my god, you just don't use that name.
I'm just saying, it's like that's where people like assumed they were like female for a long, long time, and then they even used that to their advantage, got in better group and that kind of stuff for a long time, and then whenever like somebody actually found out, everyone was like, "The fuck?"
There's actually a lot of males in this game that have female names. It's surprising.
I know.
But if it's also like pretty crude, I also noticed that like, and you can kind of tell it's maybe more of a boy.
I mean, Ray, I'm trying. You see me.
Yeah, good job. You can do it.
No.
She's standing clapping now.
Still working.
Is anybody
You can do it.
Whole
You can do
goddamn
it.
place full of people bickering, fighting, and lying. It makes me real sad.
There's 1 minute left.
I know.
There's no way.
I need
Oh
someone to
yeah,
ride
I
with me.
forgot we have time.
Finish off them O'Driscolls. I hear the last of them is holed up at Hanging Dog Ranch.
What up, guys?
I'm
If I'm
asking
leaving,
my
I'm
class.
gonna kick our teammates out.
I saw Colm.
Yeah, please do it.
I just don't care.
I was a
Let me ask
married
in the
woman.
class
You know what they
to
did
see
to
if
me.
somebody's
And to my
up.
husband?
Because I'm telling you, they are all people. They are already.
I know.
sleeping.
You're the
You
only
don't gotta
one of
convince
these
me. I
Like
know
three,
that.
like 3 hours ago.
I've got to do
No,
this.
the ones that you
Already in
know,
bed.
the ones folks that you don't know in there, the folks that you don't know in there.
I know everybody in my clan. What are you?
Anime,
talking about?
what you never told me what games you like to play then? If ever though those are mid, what do you like to play?
Jack, John, make sure they make it.
All right, Krog,
This
I
whole
see your
thing is
badges.
pretty much done.
But that's what I'm saying is like, look how old they are.
When the time comes,
How do you mean?
when the time comes, you help.
Then how are they
What
still
do
active?
you mean?
No,
Because
this year.
It's
No,
because
no,
of
mistake. When I
like if you server change, your last badge stays no matter what, even if like you just got to a server. So that's like after a cycle, I would try to like maybe go and make your own clan, finish a cycle, snag a 12, and then you can come over, and that 12 of course is gonna come with
Of
you.
course I will.
Because if you first come
No,
over
you
in the
got
middle of a
overtime.
cycle,
Wanna ride
like
for me
here,
now, or
then
hang up at Hanging Dog Ranch
Do
when
I?
you
Oh,
can?
sorry.
Thanks, Arthur.
Yeah, no, I hear you, Krog.
Come on.
oh, so we might be playing Sparkin Zero here shortly. I'm pretty pumped for this one.
We are?
Which one?
So,
Which one?
my buddy, or the guy that's on here on the YouTube chat, he said, I asked him what game, he said Dragon Ball and Persona. Oh, let me get some of my old ones.
Said here in a second, we're talking about tonight you're gonna play it.
No, I got too many chats going on right now. That's the problem.
Yeah, you do.
He's too popular, right?
It's not too popular. There ain't nobody else watching. I just like try to
Yeah,
answer back the
he's
only
gonna
comments
get
that are out
new-
here.
He's gonna get new mods.
You seen
I
anything
am gonna
down
play
there?
that.
He's gonna
Like,
he's gonna replace
There's a bunch
us.
of them down there. And mostly drunk.
He's getting popular.
But one of
Yeah.
them,
no,
that
I
fellow with
am
the beard,
just trying
him,
to answer back some
he's
chat.
mine.
Okay.
Where's my last one? And granted, I don't. Ever since I got a
It's
nice
a big
PC, I
ranch,
haven't played a
run
console.
down. Lots of folk there. But
You're
pretty
wrong.
thin. I'll set it off and
It's
then
gonna be badass.
we'll take it from there.
All right, I can't find Kakarot, but no, yeah, I love these ones.
Loading. I
real
have
clan
two
then.
people. Their charms are level 8. They are from my clan.
I don't know if level 8 is enough.
Because you're too young to know about Dragon Ball Z.
Can you fight anybody with a 10 plus charm?
No, 10s doesn't. I don't think they exist.
Krog and have 12s.
Exactly, but like you don't. It
The
doesn't.
try hard to do.
Oh, I thought you meant like you can't really. I guess you get a 10 is what I meant. Like a badge, just like a 10. Okay.
They can walk.
So
I'm talking about badges, actually, not a.
Oh, badges.
Yeah. 'Cause that's one thing is like
Loading.
that badge is going to.
Is she good, Ray? LCK? You know her?
What's that?
She was
No.
That's that last group member that you left.
You killed
Should have like, oh, you got pretty far. I think you could carry us again.
let's invite Jay.
Ray, is that your boyfriend?
What do you want to know?
Why the hell is like I can't like? Oh, it's probably gonna kill me right there. Hold on.
Boyfriend Jay, huh?
I need to get my Razer Synapses on here because my mouse is not working right now.
Hmm?
My mouse just like quit working on me.
Hey, Lemon, you see
no.
this?
Yeah, no, he's I've kind of like not paid too much attention of like whenever he's trying to give spoilers of things, but
You want me to invite this other guy too?
I actually
want you to wipe boyfriend. That's what you're saying.
Huh?
And also, Lemon, I will say I haven't read that portion of it. How many chats do I need to not see yet? Because all of the communication that's going on in Discord, I missed what actually like the speech chat said for it. So like I can review or like more or less scroll up further to further.
Oh, let me ask the phone.
Ray, I'm gonna kick everything up.
Don't be rude. These are my friends.
So, I mean, we need to win.
I'll try.
You're supposed to bury me.
Come on. The lady outside don't want none of you coming out of here.
We're kind of used to this fighting thing, boy.
Oh, you little shit. Alright, Anime, did you play Xenoverses or you only play the fighter ones? So I mean, I did play like Budokai, but it's been a while.
If you play Sparking Zero, are you gonna play online?
Yeah.
Ranked?
Yeah. I love the Xenoverse just because you get to like make your own.
Where's Bullseye?
And that. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of like long-term, like die-hard DBZ fans.
You know what? Let me ask my friend.
How you don't know?
I've never spoke to any of them before.
Where the fuck did this dude go? He's just playing what? Hide and go seek with me? Say.
Where is? Should we get white flag?
Is he on?
Yeah. He can
No,
survive.
he's not on, but we can ask him on this.
Discord message him and see if he'll play. See if he'll play. I was going to earlier, but I didn't get a chance.
Yeah, you forgot.
I'm not necessarily forgot.
Yeah.
I'm just more of like, I'm not moving my. I'm not like finishing the story like I wanted to.
Oh.
No, if he's not on, I don't like.
Oh, that's.
Oh, okay.
Ray, well, you just better hope that your boyfriend here is good.
Anime, we're gonna have to. We got a duel, but then we're gonna have to also. We gotta make a match for it. Pick one character with like a power level of like maybe like 5 or under. I'm talking maybe like we go with Hercule, Max, maybe Krillin level. Who you picking?
Loading, you mean? One guy the other day was in the chat saying he's a cat.
Yeah, that
Saying
one was
he's
wild.
what?
It was really weird.
He's a cat?
Yep.
Yeah, he was saying like, my owner is not home, so I'm watching your stream. Oh my
Was
god.
he meowing? And
Yep.
was he saying meow?
Yep.
Texting her?
Every time.
Yeah.
We was always sweet on one another.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Oh, wow.
I miss him every day.
Well, that's an
Every
average
moment.
COG viewer right there. Those are the type of people.
You get wild ones. You just get some wild ones up in here.
I know.
They go
What-
wild on YouTube.
of
Yeah,
him.
on YouTube. Oh my god.
They still pure.
So much weird people.
I ain't even got that.
Aside from my Jake, you're the best man I've known.
That's right, Sadie.
I
I'll
know
be
the
your
company you keep, the
second
competition
husband. We
ain't
can
too
do this. It's
fierce.
fine.
Okay, Carter, I see you.
We should get away from her.
I love her.
Me too. She's badass. She literally like asked me to come and kill
Yeah.
like 15 guys.
She's always fighting. I love her.
She's covered in blood right now after she just assassinated and cut some
Yeah.
dude's head off. I guess that was the guy that killed her husband.
For a bit.
I understand.
Good
She goes,
Sadie.
no one's been as good to
I wanna
me
get
besides
yourself
you,
cleaned up.
Arthur. And I'm like, that's right, Sadie.
Thank you,
There's a
Arthur.
reason why I'm doing these missions.
Oh my god.
And it wasn't for you just to ride off into the wind.
Oh, there we go. A rank 13.
Looking for that Annie Oakley.
Whoa. Okay.
I don't know if we have enough heals though.
Jay said he have a healing, so.
Okay.
Alright, man, we're still waiting though. Again, so I guess in Sparking Zero, you're not gonna be able to just pick a full like powerhouse team. You gotta like apparently pick some strong ones, and then you've also got to pick like ones that are the weaker for it. So who is your go-to for your weakest powerhouse? Who's your weakest main character you gonna play?
What is Croc talking about?
No, that's the thing is, Lemon, that I had already predicted that's gonna happen regardless. You don't get to be a bad guy in any show or any anime that doesn't normally have to catch like, you know, that like he may like turn a new leaf but yet he will probably be sacrificial. I'm feeling like it's like a Code Geass, like a Lelouch portion of it. But I'm also thinking that like I have tuberculosis, and then back in the day there was no cure really for that, so I'm probably going down.
Oh, you're definitely dying.
Yeah, like that's like I already knew that was gonna happen.
Oh my god.
No, I didn't want to shoot in the butt. I didn't want to ruin the hell or the pelt. But I guess also I don't think arrows do as bad to it. I'm sick. All of a sudden, that's when Arthur starts like questioning Dutch and every bit of it for it. So
Oh my god.
I don't really have a lot of like.
I don't think these people know about that Paragon tree. Use it. No survivor.
We were running Survivor the other night when we were trying it. Remember all four of us
Yeah, I
stayed
have
together?
that one.
I don't think they know about it.
I think
No,
Dutch
it's
has
just us two.
technically done a decent job of being like an outlaw boss for it. I mean, like, I
But
think
wait,
that
Ray, we could survive. We could do this. Us.
I'm thinking that
Watch
it's
Harmony.
like Arthur, instead of like he got the reverse case of like what Walter White did. He wasn't Walter was like, I'm gonna just stay bad, and
Oh my god.
Arthur's like, well, now that I'm sick, I'm gonna want to save my
Oh no,
life.
no, I'm
Live
gonna
it off
die.
another portion of it.
I got you.
I do hate the fact that I got sick. That's stupid. Because that means that, like, I really don't have another means to, like, survive that portion of it.
Come on, this thing isn't going quick.
I
enough.
even Googled, like, how
Oh my
people, like,
God.
back in the day survived tuberculosis. You don't. So either I
Yeah,
go
I
ahead and
died.
martyr myself out, or I end up fading. So that's where I'm not too terribly worried about that. Wasn't terrible for it. But that's also gonna happen 90% of the time. People are gonna like, the more people we get hidden here, they're gonna try to give you spoilers for it.
Hey, a new face. Welcome. Dry goods on your right as you come in, whiskey on your left. Far wall for domestic supplies. And if
I
you're
wish you
after
could
the
bring
post
people
office,
back alive.
it's over there.
Smoke.
Fella's an idiot.
Yeah.
But don't judge me for
They
it.
need to add that.
Catalog right here with my
I'd be fine if you could bring people back in that mode, but yet you couldn't also be touched. Like if you get touched, you would be like, it would interrupt it. Make it like you have to like cast and get people up. Because then you could actually.
That's gonna be impossible to res them.
No, Windwalks, easily do it. Crusader Bubbles or Necro like thing, like make it where you like use like other people's like a little bit more of their support stuff.
Oh, loading. I have one with charm 14.
You do?
You know, if you stand
Yeah.
back,
She probably just got it.
in the distance.
No, I
piece
have
and
a guy with
Oh,
with
a guy has
charm 14. Yeah,
What is it? Is it a healer?
it a wizard.
He's a wizard?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, we need
I
him.
think
He seems like he knows what he's doing.
5K wizard.
No. Cancel. Don't press it.
Who are you gonna kick?
Alright, I'm gonna kick your boyfriend. He didn't do good.
Not the gumdrop
Somebody
buttons.
Ray, you know what? I'll kick this other guy. All right, your little boyfriend can stay.
Okay.
Ray finds somebody that wasn't very useful, and then
Yeah, and then I'm kicking out the one that actually is good for her boyfriend, which is crazy.
That's your interest.
This is my other boyfriend. I just invited.
Beethoven. Okay.
Beethoven don't swing that way, Ray. You're gonna have to find a new boyfriend. Beethoven's gonna tell you no.
You know him?
Oh no,
Yeah.
he does.
He's
does.
actually
He
a
does.
really good player. You remember D?
Restocking that one.
Mm-hmm.
Similar to that.
Oh, well, so Beethoven, I think he knows what build to run then.
Yeah, no, Beethoven knows what he's doing. That's that nice thing. He may have a more odd
Yeah,
preference
that's
in
my
like
wizard
what he's
boyfriend.
looking for in a companion, but overall,
He's really good.
no,
yeah.
he's really good. That's like, I mean, Loading even knew that like D was good.
No, he's okay.
Okay, but like for his lower res though, he was good.
Yeah, he was.
But D, but also yeah, he swings that way too.
Who? D?
Yeah. Not D, that one.
What?
No, like, what's the? It's
Well, I've been selling
his
a
name
lot
is
of
like.
those.
Okay, I've always known him by D. Or what is it? No, what's the other?
No.
What's
It was Dev.
Dav? Sorry, Dav.
You fancy something in
God,
particular?
oh my
or,
God.
Sorry, dude.
Wait, Dev swings both ways?
No, Dev swings the same way that Beethoven does.
No,
That's why I've tried to set
Beethoven-
those two up one time, and I was like, nah, y'all need to meet. They never met.
I don't think.
Wait, hold on. So Beethoven and Dev are both males?
Yep,
Yes.
but they
Okay.
like males.
Oh, that D.
Yeah.
No, wait, you remember that one dude that would play
On a clear day, you
Ali
can
with
see
us?
Big Valley Mountain from here.
You're talking about him, right?
Grizzlies to the north.
The black
Going
guy.
on
Dev,
the doorstep.
yeah, Dev.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
Yeah.
take
the one
any
that
other
swing,
spot in
you
the
know.
state.
Dev,
yeah.
yeah.
Like,
Oh, okay, that.
that's why I thought that him and Beethoven would hit it off so well because like
Loading, hurry up.
they both play the game real well, and maybe I mean I don't
Beethoven
know.
is gonna live.
I don't care. Let him leave. The fuck?
No, hurry up.
If
What
you
are you
wouldn't mind coughing
doing?
in your sleeve, sir, I really can't afford to get sick again this
Ray over here
month.
calling him baby and
Why
stuff.
don't you just do your job?
Of
Always.
course, sir.
Yeah, because he's like
Just a polite request is all.
upset about it. He's like, "Don't talk to me like that, you
Clearly
nasty
right.
woman."
Yeah, have a good one.
Oh,
No, no. We're super good friends.
Yeah, no, he ain't like that. But he ain't like Ray can be as flirty as she want with him because he's like, "Get the hell away, bitch."
Right.
You don't know. He
Right.
can go.
No,
He kinda like
no, I
walk.
definitely know. I definitely know he liked the other portion of it. He loved me, and I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, brother. That's not my
I
style."
know you do. No, Croc, ever since you told me that you're a pretty boy,
Go
I
on,
don't know,
take
man.
your
I look
time
at you a
then.
little different now.
That's okay.
I'm not gonna-
You never even heard Pretty Boy swag?
It's not okay.
Pretty Boy coming through.
say
Me
you're
and
jealous,
my
Loading.
crew. ASAP Rocky legitimately has so many songs for it. Pretty Boy. Are you ready? No, he-
Rock is not a pretty boy.
No,
He's a
he
man.
literally calls himself that.
Alright,
Lord,
as a joke.
Lord Pretty Jordy
You say
Flocka.
for real. When Croc says something like that, I'm taking it like as serious as a heart attack.
Yeah, it's not that way for it. It's like
Shut up, Loading. Oh my god.
I'm an attractive male. That's just like it is for it. I mean, that sounds
Alright, Croc, we're
conceited
not
now.
gonna for this tonight.
No.
yours
I'm not gonna get into this.
I'll race
That's
you
fair.
to Diablo Ridge,
But also,
alright?
there's two different meanings to that.
Yeah.
Hey, don't just ignore me. Come on back here. So, what do you say? Shall we race? Come on. What'll it be? Are we
A$AP
racing
Rocky's
or
one of
not?
my favorite
I haven't
artists,
got
too.
all day.
Let's
And
see.
he definitely is.
I knew
Oh, what's
it.
your
A
favorite
coward
song?
can't bear to face the better
Jordy.
racer.
You know he's dating Rihanna, right?
Like, exactly. That's what I'm saying. And he literally calls himself Lord Pretty Jordy Flocka.
Yeah.
He doesn't say all that.
No, I literally actually found 5 songs of it with it in it, and I was going to send it to you, but I was like, I don't know, I need to stir the pot.
Then how old are the songs?
The same time of like I mean around like, I guess not, it'd be before, after Goldie, they would be around like Jody time, like LSD, all those like albums for it.
Bro, I'm surprised that you listen to him.
No, like,
Why?
my plethora of music is very rap. Like, I love Kevin. I love, like, A$AP Ferg. But Rocky's
Let's
my favorite.
go.
Oh.
Yeah, we won because of Beethoven. Beethoven, he's actually useful.
Exactly. That's what I said. Beethoven's good.
Yeah. That's my bestie right there.
Alright, but Ray, we need to run this 5 times for you to get all the rewards.
Okay.
Is he available for 5 runs?
Ask him.
You ask him, you invited him.
Oh, he'd probably respond better to you, though.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Get an
Wait,
8K count. Good looking
Yeah,
dude.
no, y'all don't play like that with me. I'm gonna leave right now.
Well, that's he is. I mean, yeah, he gay.
Oh my
But he ain't-
god.
But like,
it's
also,
just
he
a
doesn't like.
joke,
Dev doesn't like.
bro.
Also,
But
like.
that's a joke I don't feel comfortable with. You,
That's
like,
fair.
You feel me?
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
But that's a funny joke, though.
Sorry.
It's funny for y'all, but for me,
Oh, I get it. I know. That's shit. But that's where, like, y'all
Yeah,
give me hell on
sorry.
certain other portions of the game. We're like, call me racist
no,
bullshit.
Ray's loving this right now, Krog. You have no
Oh,
idea.
yeah. Well, of course she is. It's hilarious for her because she's like, it's like the opposite, like, portion of where, you know, like, most men are, like, over here, like, looking at women or, like, other portion of, like, they sexualize them for it. So, like, if they're, like, a girl's just playing a game, the guys would come help out, right? So it's like the
Loading,
opposite
hurry
for
up
her.
so he doesn't leave. Hurry up. Hurry
Ray,
up.
make sure you pick up the charm that falls on the ground. Because if you don't, it will go away. It will disappear.
I did. I got. Oh, a level 8. It's a healing. You want me to use that one?
Nah, we don't need it.
Okay.
So you need 4 more, right?
But granted, people with their like, I mean, hell, there's just like since I've been streaming, I mean, there is people that are wild and crazy. Like you never know what you're gonna find. Like, hey, we got cat people again, but like, you gotta learn more. Let's just say, be nice. That's about it. Cancel culture is real.
It is.
Wish whiskey grew on trees.
Don't fucking shit on T Swift and be nice about everybody. That's about like the only things you really gotta do.
I don't know what this purple charm does.
I thought you read it.
I'm using it.
Ray
but I
read
don't
that
know
it
what
was
does.
level 14. That's all she's read about that portion of it.
It does extra damage to enemies. Whenever it goes towards an enemy, you do extra damage to that enemy. And it's a lot of damage.
Okay.
You actually
Let's
need it for the end.
go. And I didn't like this time, Croc.
That's what I'm talking
I
about.
made it to the final. Yeah.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
We would have killed level 4 if you didn't lag the other night with us. So it's okay, cool. Glad you
Yeah,
only lag with,
you can
only
look
lag with
right
us.
now.
I'm glad you only
You
lag
can
with
look right
us,
now.
Ray.
Y'all right there, sir?
Yes? Why?
Been some grip going around here, and I just thought, be a lot easier for you once you're all square.
What's wrong with it?
Oh my god, those red guys, they hit hard.
Yeah, they have their mallet, they just boom, 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 and they're like 1 HP.
How you do?
Yeah, no, granted, like, this is one that, like, in Vanguard, you have to, like, watch your area effects, watch where, like, enemies are facing you, and that kind of stuff. And if you don't have an immunity, you need to move.
Yeah.
Well, that's why we got, one guy on my land. He has the shield, Ray's boyfriend.
Excuse me, but I need some money.
That's not my boyfriend.
Yes,
I
it is.
fought for you.
Yeah.
No.
Beethoven's literally geeking out, probably. If he heard this right now, he'd be geeking out the same way that Loading does the opposite way. He'd be like, no, bitch, get away from me. But I do like Dev and I do like Loading, or I like Dev and Beethoven, because they don't like come at you like that. They don't like, half the time, like Dev like won't even like, he tries it really hard never to join Discord or anything like that, just to
Alright, good. I respect that. At least he knows.
yeah, exactly. Like, it's more like he knows that it like may make people uncomfortable, so he doesn't say things like that.
Oh,
Okay, good.
I'm gonna die. Yeah, heal
Because
me.
Krog, if I was to be in the same Discord with him and he tries anything like that with
Of
me, I'm
course!
sorry.
Of
I
course!
might get banned from this league.
Of course! But, I mean, there's cases like, I also like, granted, just shit, being like in wrestling all the time for it, you know how many people like go ahead and just assume or call you gay or whatever for it just because like you're wrestling another man? Like, it's so common that it's like, wrestlers half time are just like, we're so unlike censored to it. We like, half the time, like, we'll make the jokes too. Like, we'll make everybody else uncomfortable instead of like feeling uncomfortable ourselves because like, we're just like, fuck off. Like, we got a hold of something.
Football. And some people, they say it's gay because I'm tackling another man.
Exactly. And that's the thing, is like, okay, fuck off. Like, it's football.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be honest.
They are the weird ones. for
You
doing
saw the
like
picture
that.
of me whenever I had like the wrestling homecoming, right?
Yeah.
Oh, like, I mean, granted, we're wearing singlets. It's terrible. Like, look, like it's terrible.
Now, Krog, did you ever have to fight a female?
No, that was one thing I was so glad for.
Yeah, because you know, like,
In my mind, how I was raised, like, you don't put your hands on a woman ever, and so that's where that one like weirdly went against my moral. My mom was even like, she goes, I hope you ain't got to wrestle no girl. And I was like, I
Like,
never
if you
did.
like
I
a
hope
bit
I
of an
never either
extra
did too.
strut
But also,
anywhere.
you're a bitch.
No,
Like
not
you look like a bitch to your coach and everybody else. If you don't,
No, Frog, it's not like that.
no, I'm talking if you didn't, if you got like paired up in a tournament, if you got paired up in a tournament
Yeah,
against
if you
them,
get
and then
paired
you
up,
didn't
exactly.
wrestle the match.
Oh, okay. If you don't wrestle them, it's like, oh, you're a bitch.
Yeah, and then if you do, you're an asshole. And if you lose, you're a bitch. That's the whole portion of it.
If you win, I was a female, of course you were gonna win, you know? So it's like a lose-lose no matter what.
Yeah, like you can't win that situation, and that's where like I watched some other guys that like were on the same wrestling team, and they had to, and so I was like, I just thank God.
I don't know, I would wanna.
He's mad you spoiled it for me because he's been the one that kind of convinced me to play and all that portion of it.
Don't forget to wash the rest of me.
But Krog, are you guys protected down there?
No.
Like y'all wear cup?
No.
Y'all don't wear cup?
No.
It's just free?
Free. I mean, you're in
Oh
a
my
singlet and like
God.
also with like a jock, like kind of like sliders or a jock strap on, so it's like tucked back. But yeah, no, I mean like you can catch a meat hook easily for it.
All right, I think that should do it.
Alright, well then I can't wrestle no female because
See
you know
you
what's gonna
then.
happen. What are you talking about? It's free.
Well, that's the thing is like at that portion of it, yeah, again, you're in a lose situation all the whole time. But
That's why I didn't run. And
But also,
technically,
again, like-
maybe not for a reason.
but no, the thing is like, yeah, no, that's where I can't really.
You can't control it, Frog. If it happens, it happens.
Room's all yours. Head on
It
up.
has a mind of its own.
Yeah, that's true. Are you talking about like, are you reading chat or are you talking about something? Are you talking about what we were talking about? But literally, you were like, what exactly like? Your response was perfect for the YouTube for it. I was like, I can't control that.
Let's go.
But also, Anime, I never actually got your answer back. What so if we play sparking against each other, and you know how like you have to have like powerhouses, and you also have to have like lower tier fighters as well. At least that's what I've like read about it. So you can't just like stack your team like all Super Saiyan God, because this is like apparently the only unbalanced fighter that they've ever made. Meaning like if you play Broly, you're going to beat the shit out of like Hercule. Like Hercule's not going to be able to fly in this game and that kind of stuff. So if we're playing 1v1, only picking low powerhouses, just more or less, I want to see what your preferences are of the, which is like your favorite character, I guess. But it can't like unpowerhouse. Basically, Krillin's power level and under. Who you taking? Can't take Krillin though.
Yamcha. Is Yamcha lower? Nah,
Yeah.
Yamcha ain't lower.
Yeah, no, Yamcha's definitely low. He didn't even get invited to the fucking power or the Tournament of Power. Granted, that's what I was kind of expecting, but I want to see what Anime's like choice is. I've got a funny one that I'm gonna like. I'm hoping he's in the game, and I'm picking him. Mr. Popo.
Who's that?
No way! You can't pick
Oh
Cell.
my God,
I said
Rowdy.
Krillin power level and under. Cell would kill Krillin.
Yeah, destroy him.
Like, absolutely, like, his wife could kick his ass.
Yeah.
What up, pal? Dude, it's been a minute. I know, but like I say, we're fighting 1v1,
Wow.
and we're fighting 1v1, but we're only taking, low level, like, powerhouses. So you got Krillin power level and under. We're thinking Scouter readings. If I could have Chi-Chi,
Thank you.
I'll pick a Chi-Chi every goddamn time.
You're a scoundrel, and quite frankly, talking like that in front of a lady.
Because not even Chi-Chi's getting Beerus slapped. My boomer!
Yeah? What do you want?
Do I look like a coward to you?
I mean,
Are you guys
obviously
ready?
I do, because I look like that milksop there, but
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
Oh.
that's what everybody else before it. Yeah,
I
Yamcha's
have
good.
a
Good.
feeling level
Even he's
11.
sick of hearing your
Oh, you got a
nonsense,
level
you
11?
afterthought of a child. I apologize, sir,
I'm
for
gonna
his
use this
smell.
one, okay?
Why don't we come back here
What is it?
to somewhere
Yeah, I
more
mean-
conducive
A healing
to
11.
displays of utter gallantry?
I'm
Right.
going with
seated
Because
inadequacy.
we need that extra damage.
What did you have in mind?
Okay, okay. I will run the purple.
Shoot a bottle off my head.
I'm going with Mr. Popo.
Hell,
This is getting silly.
very silly. The man is a moron.
I definitely need to run it though
Shoot
when
one
it
off mine
resets
instead.
in 23 minutes.
I'm the brave one. I'm not scared.
I'm a good shot, but
I won't even flinch.
I don't know if
boys.
Beethoven it's gonna be.
Either I'll prove my masculinity
fine.
or
We'll get
die
someone
and be
else.
spared his company.
Okay.
Come,
If
sir,
not, then
please.
I'll do it myself
Okay then.
and run it for some randoms.
Listen, just make sure everyone knows you asked me to do this.
Of course, of course, of course.
You boys are ridiculous.
What?
Okay.
Please.
That's who I'm taking.
Our misery.
That's what I'm definitely picking that one now. I take my pick back. I'm not taking Popo. I'm taking You think? Maybe. I'm taking I'm taking Who's the little clown that TN runs around with all the time? God, I can't think of his name.
What was? I feel like we didn't even do
He's not a
anything.
clown, but he's
Of
got
course
the
you
white
did. We all know
face
you
and
hardly
he's
cinch
little
it.
bitty.
Another round,
I know
smaller
what you're
bottles,
talking
sir.
Ah.
What?
I don't know.
Please, this creature
He's still
is
dead, I
unbearable.
think, in the
He needs
series.
silencing.
I'll do my best. As long as she witnesses that I'm doing this under duress.
Anime, help me out. Who is it? What's his name?
Now is as good a thing as any. Go. He got it. There it goes. Now I'll stand on one leg. Me too. You keep shooting, sir, and this time you kill the beast. He emerged fully formed from the swamps, Helen. Silence, you blackguard, sir. Shoot the
Hey, look, I'm fucking Googling now.
You're deranged. Shoot away, sir. My bottle and his brains, if you please. At least I have brains. Shoot, sir, while our courage holds. Ready? Aim.
Ray, hurry up. There's the next one.
Chao Tzu. I'm taking Chao Tzu. Ain't no Wolf Fang Fist gonna like outbeat self detonation. But also anime, I could think that. Think about this. I'm thinking for like a mid-level fighter. I bet you Captain Ginyu is gonna be amazing in that game.
The lady have had enough.
Oh, I don't blame you, sir. This
You know
man's
why?
wrong. I would run
Because I'm
too.
thinking that like,
Here,
say
for
that
your
you get
skills
through some of their
and
mid fighters and then they bring out one of their big fighters.
I am going to walk.
Body
Helen
swap.
home. Don't follow us. She has an elderly aunt, and I fear the sight of you could finally finish her off. Helen, is this creep bothering you?
You two, come
So
on.
loading, how this new Sparky Zeroes game is going to work is like I think you pick like 5 fighters, but you can only pick like a few powerhouses, a few mid, and then some bottom tier. So it's kind of like you basically have
For
to.
online?
Well, yeah, I would say for online for it. That's what like the video or the information that I read about it.
Okay.
So that's the thing is like you can't just pick like Broly and then fight someone that's Hercule or whatever. Because Hercule's not even gonna be able to fly in this game. They used to always give him like a jetpack back in Budokai and shit.
I've seen some tournaments of
Yeah.
Sparking Zero, and they are intense.
Yeah, no, and that's things like Yamcha back in like Budokai was like the titty bitties. I hated that. The guy that won the tournament won with Yamcha.
Fine. Don't you worry
Yeah.
about me.
But like, that's the thing. In Sparking Zero, I'm really excited for the fact of like, Yamcha can't be good. Like,
You do know in Parking Zero, people can juggle you, right? Like where you won't get a chance to hit them at all, and you just die.
oh,
That's how intense.
but that's the thing is that since you got 5 fighters, you got to pick the weak ones and the strong ones. So it's like if you kill my like weak ones down, I'm gonna eventually have like Broly, where you can't hurt me as in Hercule, because it's the only Dragon Ball Z game they've ever made. It's literally they've said it. It's an unbalanced fighting game.
I think you can actually tag in another team, like another player.
You might be able to. Well,
Yeah,
maybe
like
we'll see. I
swap,
guess we'll have
like,
to see because the thing
one
is, it's like
character.
if you have 5 fighters, they would beat that fighter that's weak, and then you get the next one in.
Look after you.
There's probably, I mean, you might be able to tag in, but that would be kind of like sus for the fact of if you were able to like just bring in like Super Saiyan God Goku and they only have
No, but that's not sus. That's not because if you go ahead and tag in your best player and that person dies, then you left with a bunch of weak.
You're right. I guess if they don't tag in their best player, then you're screwed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hold
I'm
on.
pretty sure there's tag because in any game where it's like that, you can always tag him.
Loading. Share your screen for 2 seconds, would you?
Yeah.
My wife just texted me and asked me if I would bring her a water and a snack, and so I'm gonna more or less just put what you're playing at the moment on my
Wait,
stream.
I actually can't.
Okay.
Because I'm playing on a different phone.
Just leave us here talking.
To the horse?
Ray, can you share yours?
Yeah.
No, you don't want that
No.
either. That's worse. That's the same thing as what happens
I'm
in
playing on my phone
Vanguard.
and I have Discord on my computer.
Alright guys, I'll be right back. I just give my wife a snack. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Look after your horse good. Be damn sure it'll look after you.
And there we go.
Ray, what happened last match?
My internet. I don't know what happened. Like I even
Did you still
disconnect
get
from
rewards from
Discord.
it? Did you still get a reward? Even though you
Yeah,
died?
yeah, yeah.
Clear of the women
Yes,
folk in this
yes.
town. He's either too churchy or liable to get you
Yes,
itchy.
I came back in time. But I was dead when I came back.
Mm-hmm. I don't have Discord downloaded on this phone that I'm playing on.
I hear folks say this town is on the skids, but I don't see it. No rush. Keep looking. I'm here when you're ready.
Ray, you should get PUBG Mobile. You'll actually enjoy it.
You should get the what?
PUBG. PUBG Mobile.
What is that?
Do you not know what PUBG is?
I saw a man get killed in that saloon the other night.
The video game?
Over
The
a
shooting
nickel.
game?
How did you write that word?
PUBG.
Oh. Oh yeah, now I know what it is.
Yeah.
I didn't
the
know
mobile
that's
version.
how you say that word. Because here we say park.
Pug? No,
Mhm.
it's
I'm all
how
over
you
for our
say it.
services.
It's not how y'all say it out there. That's how you say it.
That's why I was like, what is that?
But no one says PUBG. Absolutely nobody. Right, Lemon?
In my country, they do. So that's why I
But
was confused.
there's a lot of Hispanics that play the game a lot, and a lot of them only speak Spanish. They don't even speak English. So that's why I think you'll enjoy it.
Seen quite a few
So I
horses
think you're
coming
gonna
through with
really like
speed.
it.
I don't know.
And it's like everybody's so friendly, and it's like a big community.
Sure, sure.
Yeah, I know it is.
All right, we're back. Sorry, fellas.
Welcome back.
My wife and I just recently had a newborn, so she's kind of stuck where she can't really just get up and always go out there without waking all the other kids up.
Open for business, Valentine. Form an orderly line.
Oh, I need the trapper over here.
How many more do you need, Ray?
You ain't been seeing
This
her
was
butcher,
my
have
last
you?
one.
It was?
Yes.
Nice.
I can give you a little.
I got $3.
What did he say? Okay. Alright, bye, Beethoven.
He probably been whispering Ray that like he probably wasn't gonna stay up real late.
Hello.
I'm staying up till like 5 in the morning. What about you, Krog?
Oh, you know the times that I'll normally get out.
I need to pass.
I want to say like I could still function pretty well, and I'm not like zombified. If I like still like stop around like late 1 to 2.
This was my last one. I don't need more loading.
Alright, but it's gonna
Until
reset in
wasted.
12 minutes, so I can run it.
Okay.
Are you gonna leave, Ray?
Clear. If you want me to go in reset time, I can.
Ray, it's up to you, man. If you want to or not.
Ray's kind of like I am in the portion of it. If you'll invite her and she's still on for it, she probably will likely go. If
I'm gonna stay right here. I'm not moving. I'm staying in the Vanguard room until 12 minutes until reset,
Why?
so I can do it.
That's weird.
I need somebody like if one loading is I guess over here with me, I need somebody that'll like just deal with doing it and just go through the rest of those terror riffs and that kind of shit. But it sucks doing it by yourself.
Yeah, we need to do terror.
Funny how a hand can play.
I just need 1 gem left until I can transfer it. It is a 5 out of 5 Seeping Vial. As soon as that sells, I'm transferring.
Well,
Just
that's it.
leave.
Well, that's it.
Forget about
No.
that gem.
I want that platinum.
Yeah, I mean, a 5 out of 5 is a pretty good experience right there, though.
I'm selling it for 412,000.
But also the what I was actually saying to you, loading, when you're like, if you need to actually, I guess, pay attention more to your cycle where it's at, because you may want to, I guess, wait a little bit for as soon as the cycle changes. If you actually made your own clan, you would go ahead and acquire that 12% badge, and then you transfer over. Because if you transfer over, like, even if like if you transfer over in the mid of your cycle right now, and you know you're probably going to get like an 8% on the newest one, right? It won't work. That's why I have such old badges, because as soon as you server transfer and come into another one, it all like stays there with you. Like, if you wanted to, like, if you had 12% badges and you always just transferred servers, you could keep those 12% badges forever.
How do you check what cycle you're on?
You would need to go look at like Shadow,
or
you need to look at like what the if like have they already gone through Vigil of Blades? Are they in Rite of Exile? Like, is it Is there? Did it just show you if there's been? What are the buffs that shadows to?
So right now, we're in week 5, Rite of Exile, and the challenge of the Immortal.
Okay, yeah. So honestly, at any portion of this, you probably should go ahead and start getting your own clan together made. And so that way, well, like
So I
again,
gotta wait 2 weeks.
but you don't know. You don't know. That's the thing. If the shadows beat the immortals, the cycle turns.
So right now, the Immortals are 1, and then Shadows is 3.
Exactly. So that means the shadows are really strong and are likely to be able to like overthrow them the next week. Honestly, that's literally what happened in our last reign. So honestly, you probably want to go ahead and
No,
do some...
I doubt that's gonna happen, Frog. I think what I was reading with the 1 and 3 is the like people guessing who's gonna win. And that's what that was.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Here, then click on your click on shadows currently right now. What is the rating? Is it like it should show like a number of like 2 to 1 or 3 to 0?
Yeah, it's 1 to 3. Immortals 1, Shadows 3.
Okay, yeah, that means the shadows have a lot more power this upcoming weekend. Because you're getting like basically if the immortals win, then you get like an extra 4. You get 4% every win. So if the shadows have 3, that would make them having for a.
Hey there, pal. Can you help?
They'd have like 12. They have a 12% damage increase and damage decrease from their buff, and the immortals only have a 4%. So the other ones are roughly now stacking up to 12, and roughly whenever you're like 12% underneath, my horse just whooped the shit out of that woman. I like whistled for it to come over to me, and it like ran around the corner and just trampled some lady walking down the street.
Dougie horse.
Like as I just whistled for it to come back, and it just bulled her over, and she's like, and it's like right in the middle of the mud too.
Oh my god.
I was like, see biscuit. I was almost like not wanting to jump on the horse right there because she was chasing the horse like she was pissed at it. I was like, I don't want to deal with her bitching at me. You're always fucking not my ass out.
So as far as the 12% goes, what would I have to do when I create the clan?
Be the clan leader.
And that's it.
That's it. Because they used to. The thing is, like, if you have so many reigns or whatever, it used to be this way. This is where like Freaky was super powerful. Clan leaders
By cheating.
So that, but like clan leaders back in the day used to be able to get like a 14% badge, and he had stacked that up like 3 times.
Yeah, no, Ken showed me his 20%.
Yeah, no, he had 20s. So again, everybody else is like, some people are running with like 8s and some people are running with 12s. Freaky was running with 20, and that's where like, but he had that stacked up 3 of them. But that was like before they changed it. Now though for it, but go look at your current clan leaders badges. And make sure. Let's just make sure that that still is the case for it. Because again, Omni used to literally have like 12 to like 15 people all leave their clan the night of Rite of Exile, like just in case they possibly would like lose. Make their own clan for like 5 minutes, and then basically the cycle turns. They get a 12% and they join right back to the clan.
Really, that's what they did.
I mean, like,
people were that serious about it. Damn.
But that again, think about it right now, Loading. You have a what numbers do you have? You had a 4, 6, and a 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think one of them is a 12. Hold on, let me check. I have. Where is it? 6. Yeah, 6, 12, and 4.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, damn. So people had what?
So you are literally have 14% less damage and less damage taken than I do, because I have 36. that's where like I didn't like sparring whenever I like noticed those other things. Cause like secondary gyms matter a little bit, but they don't matter as much as a shadow buff. Like a 12% pay increase is crazy amount, right? So that's the thing is like me having 14% increase more damage than you for it. It's like never gonna be a fun fair fight duel. I mean like unless I like powered myself down a little underneath you. And that's I mean kind of what we did, and it started being more a little bit fair. But like at that point, you probably didn't even have your 12 yet. Wait, so is your last one a 12?
I don't even think I was in the clan. Oh no, I was. I was in.
You were in my clan at that time, but that's where like I knew that you didn't have the badges though. That's the only reason why I still like log on to do my like Path of Blood and some other things for it. And also I know that like in this clan, like you're gonna be in Rite of Exile. Hell, you might actually be close to even in the 3v3 if you join over here to Pineapple with us. But the reason I went over here to Pineapple with Beans is because I can basically AFK, be 2 Paragon levels, or like a whole like hell level behind on gear, and I'm still one of the strongest. Like they need me then. That's the thing.
The clan leader wouldn't care, right?
Alicia? No.
I don't know who she is.
That's the lady that Huff and I went and had dinner with.
Wait, Alicia is the clan leader?
Yeah. Actually, right now Huff is the clan leader right now.
But she's still like.
Yeah, like she like every like so like Huff may like have she like will give Huff the lead because she doesn't really care. Because also like Huff was like
No. Look. What happened when the rain changed?
No, I already know about that. I'm talking about.
Clan leaders, yeah.
But also like Huff is currently clan leader, is he not?
Yeah, but because what happened when the.
Because he would like she told him that he get to be like the immortal statue for it. But she what like they changed it where you couldn't do that anymore. And
No. Look, what happened is every immortal clan leader was kicked out of the clan when reset happened.
Yeah, it bugged out because that was also the time they did that update patch.
Yeah.
And so, but no, I mean, granted, Huff had been clan leader before already though.
Yeah, well.
That's just because he bitches about like he like more or less passes her enough for it. But the whole clan like listens to what Alicia says, even if like Huff technically may have the title of it.
Of course.
So, mom.
Yeah, she's got all the say, and granted, she organizes it all. I even offered to like.
Maybe you can speak to him. That is insane. Why doesn't Huff want it?
Huff, what clan lead? He's got clan lead.
I'll wait for you here.
But he's not gonna like. So Alicia puts together like teams, like organizes a lot of things, does a lot of like actual like the real stuff to that. Huff ain't gonna do that. Huff just like is actually.
Well, then she can be the like the vice president. You feel me? And then Huff be the president.
Okay, yeah, but she's been clan leader forever.
Hello.
Come in.
Who created the clan?
Her. Well, her. Yeah, her.
Mr. Morgan. I'm so glad.
And they even like they used to be on Last Vestige. Forever got into a fight with another clan, basically Moses' clan, and they ended up leaving servers. And so, like they're following. I mean, it was more because of like people would actually find out like real information about people, and you know how Diablo is. It's very like people learn a lot about people. I mean, like hell, we got to know each other quite a bit through this game. So, just because like I mean, it's not a game that everyone necessarily plays for it, but it's a very involved in your clan and your people. Like you have to have like it's if you don't have people around this where like whenever you work or in a clan, I was like, dude, you're hurting yourself so bad. Like, you have to be in a clan.
How could he commit treason?
But also shadow buff's easy to get up. Badges are not. That's where I was saying is like you may even like this upcoming like I would honestly. Oh, you need to go look at your clan leader and go look at their badges.
I don't think there's.
Because you all are not the top 10, right?
With Colonel Favor.
No.
Actually, I think I'm like the sister clan of like Valhalla.
Exactly, but you're not the top 10 though, right?
Us in the army.
I don't know.
But I guess my only thing of what I'm wanting to ask is if you're not in the top 10, if your clan leader still has 12% badges, then having your own clan still gives you that benefit.
Let me see.
Because I'm trying to think of like more of
me and Charles will try and rescue your son.
No.
Yes.
Getting you a little bit extra buff of power. before you come over even more.
Charles, where
Clan
are you?
leader is
Come on,
Young
let's go.
Shaggy, if you know who that is.
We need to get
No,
his son
but-
back, of course.
Of course we don't
It
know.
doesn't matter. You want to look at their badges.
I've been working on that. I think there's a way. Follow me.
And with a name like Yamcha, you definitely know you're a cuck. So you can't be in there.
Young Shaggy.
Yeah, no, it just sounded way too close to Yamcha. And going back and rewatching Dragon Ball Z like clips, if you put them all together, like Bulma was hitting Vegeta easy whenever she was still dating Yamcha, easily.
Are you ready for me to tell you
Yep.
what his things are? Alright, so his top one, 8. The
Okay.
middle one is an 8, and then the bottom one is a 2.
Damn, that means that they've changed it where
So,
clan leaders
I've been
don't just
scouting the
immediately
fort.
get it.
The army are patrolling all the main roads and bridges in and out, but
Well,
if we can get the horses across the
Well,
river,
I say what you do
fairly
is,
close. If we wait until late enough,
it's already, it might be too late already for it, but I'm just thinking like, you need to find like number 10 on the clan list of like top 10 shadows,
just knives and arrows.
and just see if you can't, like, basically if you get put in Rite of Exile, like if you're in the top 8 fights, you're guaranteed a 12% badge. Hell, I didn't do any of my Immortal dailies, and they put me in the fights, and I got 12. So like, I know you don't have to do shit.
You know, this wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Dutch.
I'm just more of like, you play too much and you're too much of a powerhouse already, but you're literally just like, it's like
And he fanned the flame.
you're fighting without a leg.
He's not helping that tribe. He's helping himself. You see that, or you wouldn't have gone to Rain's Fall behind his back.
Because I mean, granted, you're 14% less damage than ideal baseline, even if we were the same res and the same secondaries, and you take 14%
Yeah, we're not
more.
top 10 clan.
Huh?
I don't know, Arthur.
This clan is not top 10.
I know. I'm just saying, it's like nobody that's not in the top 10 can't get a 12,
I see.
unless it's where I used to think that you were.
There's rain on the wind.
I know.
Because again, like you remember TN X-Wing, that real big, real high resonance demon hunter?
No.
Get yourself out. You got
It was whenever I was in Silk Road.
No, come on. Don't
That was probably East Coast dude, and I was in West Coast.
Oh no, but you were still watching me a lot.
Yeah,
But he was like our strongest player, and he was the one that like would basically
It's gonna get worse.
he would come for sometimes the 8v8s, and then say his girlfriend didn't want him to play anymore, and so he didn't stay for the 3v3s.
We're riding to break an Indian chief's
So he'd
son
come
out
up
of
with
a
an excuse to
cavalry
not do
fort.
it.
Well, it's more of like he used to play them all of them, and then
It is a gift.
he was like he's a professor or whatever, and I'm pretty sure he finally found a lady that touches pee-pee, and he was like, I like this, and so whatever she said went.
Shot all them.
Oh,
They
hell
did it.
no. That was a cop.
And what about the Calendar boys? Both killed trying to escape Blackwater? More vicious pair of bastards than
And that's
ever
like, it
were.
used to make us like me. Like it was me, Pokey, and TN were the top 3. So that's where like we were in the 3s for that, and TN was stronger than both Pokey and I.
Got the chance to do
And
something
so
better.
what ended up turning out is like Pokey would be. That's where like the whole clan technically kind of fell apart whenever like again he'd show up for the 8v8s, which is like 10 minutes before the 3v3s,
The water is shallower, but the current still looks strong. So
and then say he had to go, and I was like, no.
And he was one of the like strongest of the clan.
The strongest clan by far.
Oh, okay. Was that when Resonance caps at like 5k?
When it capped at like 7.
Okay.
Which also TN like went all the way up to like 9k. But also he like left the clan and then he ended up just making his own clan and not like he just did mostly PvE stuff really. After that he still logged on and did all that, but it was like basically when she went to bed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But might help us with sneaking in there.
But also he was older though.
You hear that? Don't let a female destroy your dreams.
I mean granted, I'm pretty sure he was like in his later 30 plus. And that was his first PvP toucher, so that's where, I mean, granted, you gotta sometimes take that.
Yeah, but alright, I guess.
I mean, that's, I mean, yeah, we all hated it for it. In the back of my mind, like, I understood.
I was his friend, I would have spoke with him.
Oh, I mean, like, we begged him to come play for it, but also he was like, you could immediately tell if you like tried to force him to do some shit, he was gonna be like, all right, I'm out.
There was no talking to him. It seemed like there was no talking to him. He was far gone.
There wasn't, because we'd beg him, and he would go, no.
What clan was that again?
Whenever I was in Silk Road, I used to have Mom as my clan leader, what I would call her, because it was like Everfit or whatever. She was like a 3K residence.
I'm trying to find a way in.
And that's a crazy name.
That they don't hear us.
Silk Road.
Well, it was a full Asian clan.
Oh, okay.
So like I was like basically when the servers all first merged together, right? I was leading a clan called First Blood, and then basically I had one member of mine that, granted, he always had like Chinese symbols or whatever for it, but he was like a much higher in the clan than I was, and it ended up like whenever our main guy that was leading that clan, whenever he got like banned or something.
Well,
possibly for it. And then basically we were the strongest clan on that before, and then basically then whenever all that happened, because that was the only person that Sinvictus actually had to fight before the merger ever happened. And so basically whenever Daniel or whatever got like kicked out or whatever, you have to wait a week or so before the clan like can be given a new clan leader. Like we were the number one shadow clan, and we ended up not making like into the top 10 shadows the previous week or whatever because we couldn't go into Shadow Wars because the leader had to start it.
Oh yeah, I remember when it was that way.
And so, and then after about a week or two go by, and then you're able to.
Come on.
Hold on, I'm gonna kill people. But after a week or two go by, then it finally resets and gives like a random officer the clan lead.
I think they had to make an update for that.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, granted, this is like old time rules for how it was. And so, it ended up, after like all that happened, there was only 4 officers. It was like me, Huff, Daniel, and another guy named WX. We called him WX because he had Chinese symbols. But, we, whenever we got sent to Huff, and I was like, all right, whatever. I was like, all right, have it for it. The first week of Shadow War, Huff had like a date or whatever and didn't want to go. And then he's like, here, you have a clan leader or whatever, and run the thing for it. And granted, like, Huff likes to have the clan leader responsibility. He don't want to do anything.
That's what he could do now.
That's what he's doing now.
Have the leader and not do anything.
That's what he's doing now. That's the reason, like, he gives it back to Alicia whenever, like, because the thing is, your clan leader has to be in the 3v3.
Right.
And
stronger Huff on it.
Alicia is like close to 9K. As like poorer secondaries though, and she don't necessarily play PvP the way that I would prefer her to.
Okay, so she's a raid.
Good work.
But really smart, really nice lady. Her also, like, her boyfriend now is X-Ray, and he's also pretty strong too. And that's where he's in the 3v3 with us.
We'll make sure the tower's clear.
Is he in the clan?
Yeah.
Her boyfriend? Oh god.
But they've been together for a while. Those are the two. Those are the couple that Huff and I went to dinner. Remember me saying that I was going to dinner with some Diablo friends?
Yeah.
That we'd never met before.
Good.
And so that was technically Alicia and X-Ray.
Do they live there?
No, their kids actually had a soccer tournament in Oklahoma. And so they were just like coincidentally in the Oklahoma City area, and they more or less were like, hey, would you like to go get dinner? And I was like, Huff, actually, no, they asked Huff to go to dinner. And Huff didn't want to go alone.
And Huff lives in your state?
Yeah, Huff and I have we went to college together. Huff and I technically, we lived in like the same house when I first got married for like 2-3 years. And then he didn't live, he used to work with me forever.
Remember, Krog, you're still streaming if you don't want to say anything.
No, that's, I know that.
Go on, get up there.
No, again, Huff and I are like, we still talk every day.
I know. Yeah,
But-
he was in the Discord call.
But he didn't want to go to dinner, meeting like, I mean, granted, he knew them just by like, it'd be like if you and I went to dinner. It would be a little awkward because you like, we've never actually physically met. We've talked a lot, right? So it's like,
I don't think it'd be awkward.
I don't think it'd really be awkward too. But it would be like, I guess if, I don't know how to put it for it, but I was just like, he wanted like somebody else to go with him. He's meeting 2 random couple.
Yeah.
And so,
and it's good for him to have someone that he already knows.
yeah, and I know them both too, just because like I've talked with them both in Discord, so like it worked out in that portion of it. But I mean, granted, it was actually a really good time. And it was a lot more fun because one.
I remember when you told us about that story, and you said y'all was in the car. You and Huff were on your way there to the dinner, and you were telling Huff, "Hey, Huff, I'm gonna go with small talk and all that."
Well, this is more of okay. It's like I can do small talk. I'll be honest, like I need to get better about it for it, but
I'm the same way with you, Frog. If we're talking about something I don't care about, I'm not gonna have interest in really talking about it.
Oh, the thing's like, yeah, but you. Oh fuck! I missed them. I missed
What?
them. I died in that mission because I didn't know where that one guy went, and I blew my cover. But jump shot! Jump shot just saw me on TikTok.
Go up the tower, see if you can cause a distraction.
But jump shot.
Try to put an arrow
Oh.
into the lantern above that stack of wood over there. Start a fire. You should have a clear shot from the walkway up there.
Right.
Yeah, no, it's like if you're not like people can ask me even if like I maybe like again like for you and I we could definitely go dinner and not have any fucking problem for it. But like say that like somebody that like I've worked with or whatever for a long time that I know that really doesn't like to talk about games or whatever I want to talk about, I won't go. That's where I was like, I gotta get better about that, but I was like, yeah, no, it's like that.
I 100%. No, but yeah, like you and we could talk about literally anything.
Yeah, I mean, like I can talk about like, man, I think like I can talk about games and shit for hours, right?
Absolutely, I could. Yeah.
And if like you want to talk about like how work or whatever's going on, I was like, no, we're done. I just want.
No, but I feel like if even we were to talk about work, it will be like a different type of.
Sure, but it's more of like okay, so like you could tell that like whenever we were at dinner, X-Ray and Huff wanted to talk like they didn't necessarily want to make the whole night completely about Diablo Immortal, right?
How does Huff feel about that? Is Huff the same way?
Huff, I mean, he loves football, loves like a lot of the sports for it, and I like football too. But I like games more, unfortunately. So like, I watch like Instagram reels of like who won the game.
Okay.
So like,
Wait, you don't sit down and watch the OKC games?
No, like honestly, like even if I go to the game physically there, I don't sit still well.
Oh man, you got ADHD.
Yeah, badly.
I feel you. It's boring.
Because like I know if the Cowboys won or not.
Okay.
But if like who's playing and who's early on the team for it, if it's probably not caught a little bit of my reels.
Well, as long as you feel some type of way about them losing.
Yeah, like that again. I overall like I'm cheering for the team.
Yeah, if you're passionate about the team, then yeah, I'm cool with that. That's enough for me.
But can I tell you what my quarterback's name is? No.
No, I mean I couldn't tell you either. Me, like I'm.
I mean, granted, I guess I do know our quarterback. I don't know his name, but I heard more about our quarterback only because of, like he is now set a record for because he is the oldest quarterback ever to play in college, or like I guess he's a 7-year.
Well, he's not the only one. The dude y'all just lost to, he's also in his 7th year. In Utah. Cam Rising.
I think he might be maybe in his 6th, but like that's where like Sports Center was even like given the Sports Center.
Okay, Cam Rising wasn't playing. That was a backup. But the main guy, the main quarterback, he is 7. And he got hurt in the previous game.
Hold on, let's look. Longest play.
The one I played against you guys was a backup, and y'all lost to them. Honestly, that's unbelievable.
Well, I mean, we're terrible. Again, we're only good enough to break your heart, but we have some great parties there.
You guys were ranked. Y'all were ranked like 16 or 14.
And we have one of the oldest teams of like everyone's seniors.
That's even more of a reason y'all should have won.
No shit. Like that's what it makes me like it's saying. The Cowboys are only good enough to break your fucking heart.
Okay.
Like it's like I can't again. It's like ridiculous. Like we don't decide to play football until 4 minutes left in the quarter half the time. Like we literally had 0 points the last 2 games until very late in the end of the quarter. The last quarter. It's like we finally then start trying to throw the ball downfield. Gundy just has this stupid
Mike Gunn.
He just has this stupid like portion of like he's gonna run it twice, throw it once, and then kick. Every time.
The way he called that Arkansas game, the one y'all won, it was terrible from both teams.
Always. But also, we keep paying him more and more millions every single year because the university loves him. Or I guess the people that are in charge of, like, who hired of it. I mean, granted, like, I think they're too worried that I guess no one better would come to even help coach.
Probably.
Like,
I don't think you guys are even ranked anymore.
Oh, we shouldn't be.
Oh, no, you are. You're ranked 20. You guys are actually ahead of Oklahoma.
It might be just because we beat them last year.
Yeah.
But that's the thing is, Oklahoma State will like pull a crazy ass underdog move where they win, like against like a team that they should never have beat. And then the next game we'll fight someone or play somebody that's like unranked as shit, and we lose.
Oh, well, the loss against Utah wasn't even that bad. I'm thinking it was like 30 to like 13, but it was 19 to 22.
See, the thing is, like, remember whenever we beat Texas last year, and like, it was we beat Texas last year, and then the newest
Texas.
Yeah, huh?
Try these. Thanks.
Yeah, no, we beat like a ranked 4 team or whatever when we were ranked 12. Should never have happened.
Yeah, that was Oklahoma. Because Oklahoma beat Texas, which bolted them up in the rankings, and then y'all beat them.
Some portion of that, and then we played a brand new school,
Your father sent us?
and we get obliterated. The next game,
No, he didn't say that.
like that's what happens every single time.
Okay.
Sure.
There's only been one
You guys
year.
beat a very good team, and then you turn around and lose to a bad team.
There's only been
You guys
one
makes me
year
want-
that we had the exact same amount of wins as what OU and LSU. It was like a 3-way tie of like who should go to the like NCAA championship. And then a computer generated that LSU and OU would be a better game, which it fucking would have. Over
what year?
It was whenever we had Brandon Whedon.
Are you guys in the conference?
We're Big 12.
Oh, Big 12. You guys are
I don't even. I hate the Twitter, so like in that portion, I'd be like, oh, you're like 10th in the Big 12. Don't matter. You suck at. Like at that portion, I'd be like, I want to know like OU, even though they were in the Big 12 until like this last year. They. Huh?
Oh, Kansas is ranked above.
It's more of like. It even kind of showed. I mean, granted, OU's won more championships though, so like they're not bad for it. Like I mean, that makes some sense for them. Definitely better than some of those other ones. But if you're, I mean, the SEC is just like a monster compared to the Big 12. But also, OU was able to like actually win in the Big 12. That's why they moved them to the SEC.
Who? Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. That's where OSU and OU played their last game, the last game that they would ever play in a conference game, unless they ever meet in like the championship, or a bowl game for it. Like that was the last game of Bedlam ever.
It's been sealed back up.
OSU and OU, yeah, we won, and when we had like lost to them like last like 8 years plus. But overall,
that was pretty much you guys saying, fuck you, y'all left us behind, but we're still gonna beat you.
Okay. Yeah, no, that was like a, I mean, like, granted, the thing is, Norman used to, like, basically all the OU people, they used to come down to, like, Oklahoma State. Because one, we're probably more of a party out, or a partier school than, like, OU is. Like, that's one thing about, like, I mean, like, Oklahoma State was actually one of the first campuses to sell beer at the games.
Sorry, Arthur.
And we also, like, we go open campus on game, or we go open campus, or I'm sorry, what is it called? We're a wet campus on game day.
A wet campus?
Means you can walk around the entire campus with open alcohol.
Is that right?
Yeah, I kid you not. Like, that's the thing, like, everybody, like, even some of my other buddies, they'll come to some of the homecoming and that kind of stuff that, like, I mean, like, we still, like, tailgate and do a lot of this shit at homecoming time.
Well, that makes sense why you're an alcoholic now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I went to school hard. I already knew what I was going to do in life. I was going to do, I mean, I went construction management. I was like, it's not like I needed to go to school to get a job. I was going to take over the business. I knew that. But also, I mean, I wanted to, but then also I wanted the, I mean, like, I took like 12 hours for most of my years. And granted, construction management classes were super easy for me.
Yeah, so you took a lot of classes or something?
Yeah, I mean, shit, but I would take like wine tasting and shit.
Oh.
Like,
I'm surprised that that's fast.
It is.
Much encouragement to drink.
Oh, we got to drink in class. And if everyone didn't show up, also like for that class too, you didn't have to show up more than like you really actually didn't have to show up ever, except for like you needed to make sure you were there for the final. Our whole grade was based off our final presentation.
What are you presenting? Like
you have to do. You pick a vineyard, and then you pick like a type of like wine and that kind of stuff, and you have to like basically give, or you pick a wine and then you completely break it down in a big PowerPoint with a presentation of like 4 or 5 other people.
Come on. Get in here. Thank you, friend.
That's very interesting.
But also the coolest part about it is if you didn't, so like the class was always booked up in full. Which also, I was the only sophomore that was able to like attend that class. So you had to be 21 to attend the class.
Okay. Well, I mean, obviously a lot of people are gonna want it because first of all, it's easy. You don't really gotta work hard.
So you had to have at least a minimum of like, you had to have 12 hours worth of credits and had to have at least like a 3.0 to stay in the fraternity house that I was in.
Look out! We got more on our tail.
And so, if like a class was going south, you drop it, you pick up another credit of something.
Oh, to keep up the GPA.
Yeah, because I mean, like, kind of like, people are like, oh, yeah, fraternities and that kind of stuff. We're like, you're just paying for your friends or whatever, that portion of it. That's not what you're paying for. You're paying to party. You're paying for guaranteed, like, getting to know every single sorority girl that is on campus. You're paying to, like, be able to, like, take them on to badass, like, day parties and stuff. Like, it's... I don't regret that one fucking bit.
So, do you know how in movies, how it shows the sorority house with the alpha,
Gamma, beta, like,
is it exactly like that? How it's portrayed in movies and TV shows, or not really? And like, you need to have if there is someone new that wants to join, you have to like do something with them.
Like hazing wise, like
some
of the hazing things. Okay, one, it's really depending upon how the house wants to portray themselves. Because, like, I mean, so, like, hazing and that kind of stuff, definitely, I mean, granted, like, people used to get killed all the time in hazing and stuff. I mean, granted, we actually had a kid that died, like, the year that I was, like, rushing, like, a freshman. A freshman died because, like, instead of making him drink, like, shit tons of alcohol, they made them, this one house, they decided they were going to make all the pledges drink, like, shit tons of water. And they ended up, like, drowning a kid.
Were all the houses, like, in the same neighborhood?
Oh, the thing is, every, like, university for it, that's another badass thing for it. So, like, whenever you're, like, living on campus, you live in, like, Greek Row. So instead of the dorms, you stay in the houses. And all of the sororities and all the fraternity houses are all, like, within, like, a mile of walking distance.
And were those houses near the campus or not?
Yeah, I mean, granted, you, like, only was about, like, maybe a 10-minute walk to class. So, no, I mean, granted, like, you know how you, like, the first year of school or whatever, and they're, like, you just don't know anybody? The first day of school, I knew everybody.
How do you even join a fraternity house? Did you know somebody?
My brother, or one of my, like, best buddies, his older brother was in a fraternity.
Was Huff a part of it?
That's how Huff and I met. We were in the same fraternity.
Y'all have been through some shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I could tell you some stories.
What are you waiting for?
Oh. But again, like, something like we would have, the thing is also about fraternity houses, sorority houses, you're able to, like, a lot of the fraternity houses, and they'll, like, pair up with, like, 4 or 5 other fraternity houses. They'll all pile in, like, so say that you want to do, like, throw a big party, right? You've got, like, 40 to 50 guys per chapter. And so a chapter would be like your freshman, your class, your sophomore class. And so you've got roughly around like 200-300 guys per house. And granted, you're paying like dues and stuff, like you pay to stay in the fraternity house. But also you get a lot of like business connections too. Because the alumni, like people that are still like, people that weren't ever kicked out of the house, which you're not going to explain how, like, basically my pledge class went from 62 people in it to only 8 actual, like, real members left in the house. Like, there was a long portion of, like, almost everybody got kicked out of the house.
Like, an average, like 2-story, 4-bedroom house.
Oh, okay, well, and some of the houses, like Farmhouse and Pike's new was recent one, I mean, they're 3 to 4 stories, like where everyone lives in the house.
Did you feel safe living there?
Oh! It's like you're living in a game!
Yeah, because I'm like, if you sleep around them, they might, draw on your face, draw a willy or something.
That can happen if you, like, get blackout. And then you pass out at a party or something like that? Sure, that's gonna happen.
How often do you guys go party?
Every weekend. But also the thing is, like, whenever, like, we were throwing, like, good parties, we would get, like, so again, so if we were gonna do a big party or whatever, or a day party event, we would, like, everyone has to, like, basically, you would ask everybody to, like, chip in, and again, everybody in the house pretty much did it. Everybody puts in $5. $5 from 300 people or whatever, it goes pretty far.
I think we lost them.
Do you charge the people that go to the house for the party?
You okay?
No, you're just like
Yeah,
certain
I'm
people
fine,
can't
man.
come.
How are you?
Like it's like more of like a secluded for it. But the thing is, like, you also have 2 or 3 other sorority houses full of 300-400 girls that are guaranteed gonna be there.
I guess not.
There's gonna be a lot more trouble. My father.
And then what? Until the other houses, until the thing is, like, when all the girl houses are kind of like, everybody's like a rival house against each other, but then you end up making friends in like all the other houses because like you compete against each other in a lot of events throughout the year.
My friend, let me take you back to your
Like who got best grades, who's got like. Oh, I mean, granted,
Thank you.
and the thing about it is like,
No mention.
as long as you like, I mean, yeah, they didn't really like. You're not getting like a whole bunch of other portions of it. So like, I guess the worst hazing that like our house did for it, it was called Big Little. So the thing is like everybody does get a big and everybody gets a little. A big is basically a older member that it basically just takes you under their wing. Like you're gonna get to go hang out with him and his crew and that kind of stuff for it.
Let's go.
And that's where you get to like, I guess meet. Granted, my big ended up actually being a senior, which is normally not how it works, but you don't have to have like. Normally, a big is just 1 grade above you. But me and this other senior, technically, he had already had littles for it, but he was a senior, and him and I just really hit it off real well.
How about I blow you to pieces?
And is that like somebody that you stick with throughout your college years?
I mean, granted, you still hang out mostly with like your like pledge class or whatever for it, but it's like so on Big Little Night, where basically again this is how it works. It's more like everybody that like on Big Little Night for it, the littles will like basically write an older member's name that they would like to be their big, and then the bigs basically have to write a little or littles that they would be willing to like take. And so more or less like everybody already knows who they're gonna have. Like you already had like kind of like talked about it with them. It's more of like who do you get along with that's maybe an older member. And there's not like
the sorority people, the ones during like game days, the home game days, the ones that write like letters, big letters, and paint themselves up. Aren't you guys the ones that will do that?
Sometimes, yeah, it depends on yeah. I mean, it's like the thing about it is like you can do stupid, silly shit like that all the time because there's 300 others of you guys doing it, plus 300 other girls that are doing it with you. So like, I mean, granted, you get to, and then also you get to go on like when you're a freshman, you go on coat dates, which basically a fraternity house will like talk to another sorority house and go, hey, let's put our freshmen through a coat date together. And like a coat date's more or less like we go to like Marble Slab and we go get ice cream, and then like more or less they just like everybody lines up, and then it's just whoever you're just put in front of. You don't pick them or any of that kind of stuff. It's just how you get to meet people. It's not like actually a real date, but they just call them coat dates. And it's only for about like more or less what they call them coat dates for is because of like you would go and you just basically take the girl to go get a Coke, like a pop.
Okay.
And again, the whole house go like all like 40 freshmen, girls and boys, like are led by like a couple of the older guys, and they take you down more or less to go get like a drink for them, and then you take them back. All you're doing is like it's like 20 minutes of like just getting to know a different one, but you do it with every sorority. So you get to know like the freshman class and the like of all the girls. And even if like you don't get a real hot one or whatever for it, doesn't matter. I mean, like you get to meet this girl, and then all that means is like now you have a connection to like, oh, her friend or whatever there is real hot. That's now you get to meet them. And it's not since they force it, like more or less they like not force it, but like since it's like an organized event, you don't have that awkward like, oh, I gotta like like do some charm or whatever for it. It's more like I've had coke dates that like didn't go super well. Granted, my wife, whenever she like, I ended up convincing my wife to rush when she was like a year or so below me. And
was your wife the sorority?
She was not. Whenever she was a freshman, I convinced her to join one. She didn't have to. But
you're such a bad influence.
more or less, like, the thing about it is, like, you also, like, it actually looks really good on a resume, too. Because, like, I mean...
Because she was on there going to college, going to class, and then probably going back to her dorm or going home.
Yeah, and then she didn't, like, hang out with anybody else.
So? Yeah, she's focused on school.
Sure, but, like, it's... I mean, granted, like, there's still people that have, like, good
Hey,
doctor...
Connor, I hope you're hearing this, Connor.
Connor's in bed. Dude, I'm still, like, he's, like, honestly one that him and I, like, definitely butted heads really hard at the beginning. I don't remember you remember that one for it. But then...
I wasn't here. They all joined when I wasn't.
Oh, okay. Well, that's where Connor, like, and I, like, he really thought that, like, this is, like, how I made my money or whatever for it. And he was like, because he would say something and I'd be like, eventually I was like, I'm not even going to talk to you. I was like, because, like, he was just, like, always an asshole. And I was like, I go, whatever, dude. I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm just not going to respond. He's like, hey, you going to just not respond to your, like, viewers for it? Like, we, like, support you. Or where we're, like, what feeds your family or whatever we're in. And I was like, negative Ghost Rider. I was like, I'm a shitty streamer. I was like, I'm a shitty streamer that I just more or less, like, have made a little bit of a platform. Because, like, one, if you look at my Twitch and that kind of stuff, it looks like I'm doing okay. Because I had, like, granted, I've lost a lot of followers.
Look at your back, like, statistics.
Yeah.
Screen.
She's sleeping. She passed out.
Who, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
never mind, she's back.
Hey,
No,
Ray, are you up? Ray. Raisha.
Ray's like putting in them overtime hours where she's like basically sleeping at the keyboard with the headphones on.
No, I'm doing my skincare.
Oh.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Either way. But no, that's so yeah, back to like Big Little. Like the biggest amount of hazing that like would happen for it. So what also a Big does when on Big Little Night, they're Big basically they'll buy you like a handle or a bottle of something, and then they bought like they spent like $20 or $30 and they buy a paddle. Those are like long term like yeah, it's like so it says your fraternity, it has your like it's burnt in with like your fraternity. Hold on, I actually might be able to pull one up. I have mine actually right here, I think.
Man, Krog, you can tell Krog is excited talking about this because you're like
reliving
the glory days.
My yeah, those were like I can't, again after when I got to be a junior, I ended up living in our 7-man party house. Like, and granted, I didn't always necessarily party. I was the kid that like if you wanted to like take a step back.
I wish Huff was here right now, so I can hear his input.
Oh, Huff like literally will testify exactly what I'm saying.
I'm not saying you're lying. I just want to see like how he portrayed everything, his POV on things.
Because when Huff first joined, Huff didn't drink. Huff didn't do any of that other stuff for it. Huff was always much a better kid. And then...
Okay, good for Huff.
And then he like... But also, he kind of like... By the time that he was a junior or like junior year, he kind of had none of the like more like... He would come to the parties that we had, but like... I don't know if he felt like as... He'd be like, I guess, if Juan came to a party we're all drinking at. Like, he knows the people there, but, like, he's not gonna, like, participate with them, right? And so, like, it's not like we ever, like, shunned any of the guys for it, but, like, if I can't go out and have a beer with you, and I'm gonna have a beer, then I feel awkward that I'm drinking and you're not, right? It's like basically taking a date out and you drink and she don't.
Yeah, no, that's not right.
Yeah, exactly. And so, but like, so it just feels awkward for it, and that's where I think that like, but then that's also where like people are like say that like we go to a party that's at another fraternity's house that we got invited to or whatever, and then it's just more of like that. But then so like Huff used to help me. My math homework and that kind of stuff was like not my main forte, whereas Huff's was Huff's like is so good with numbers, absolutely so good with numbers. like you can literally do some long ass division equation or whatever, and he can literally do it in
I
his
was
head in 2
terrible
seconds.
at math. I'll be honest. I don't know how I graduated high school. I was so bad at math. Math was not my thing.
But I was one that like I also knew that like math was like the only subject that I didn't do real well in for it, and so Huff more or less would like help me with my math, because like Huff and I, for whatever reason, how I learn and that kind of stuff is instead of like you could write this is how you do this step to this step to this step. For whatever reason, my brain like wants to do the back routes of it. I'm like, okay, well if you had this, then whatever this, why is that happening? Like I always and Huff was good about just explaining that. And so like he was able to like kind of teach me real well for it. That's where like him and I started like kind of hitting up, because one, I still like to play like mobile games. Like I was playing Clash of Clans real hard in that one for it. Here you go. Here's my this is our fraternity house, or this is my pledge class. That's the guys that like we all went to. We started basically like all of us were freshmen coming in together, and these are like the 40 or 60 guys that like all are in the same boat with you.
You guys were all in the same house, or
this is just the freshman class.
Okay.
So there's a whole class of just like this guys of sophomores, juniors, and seniors, and then we all have the house.
Look at you guys all wearing suits.
Okay, that was our nice one for it. And then you take other ones. So this is like our deck one for it. I actually was the one that helped build this one. We had like, it was like a date party theme.
All you guys looked alike, man, in that picture.
So here is then also. So here is what our chapter house. This is like the entire seniors and everything through it. That's one fraternity house.
Now, what was I looking at there?
Oh, that's our party picture of our freshmen. So like they make us do like a nice picture of us all in suits, right? And then we get to do a fun one.
I can't believe you have all these.
So like that's actually one of my best buddies right up there with the paddle up there.
Yeah, what's that? What are y'all standing on?
So we have certain like events throughout the year. That one is called for SIGEP, we had Safari Week. And so it was basically as a freshman, you're not actually able to drink like maybe not half the year, but like a quarter of the year you don't like the pledges aren't allowed to drink.
I mean, but I'm sure, some of y'all be sneaking in some drinks.
Fair. But the thing is, like, so, like, freshmen, like, you more or less kind of have to pay your dues a little bit to the older guys. So, like, the first half of the semester, all the freshmen, technically, we have to sign up for one weekend where we're a DD. So, basically, that weekend that you're the DD, anyone older member that calls you for one night, you have to go pick them up.
Go and pick them up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, wow.
So nobody drives home drunk. Nobody's getting like in trouble that way. And
that's pretty responsible then for that part. Yeah.
And so like you don't like get to just like go and get yourself like stupid in trouble for it. Now granted, there are some kids that like if they broke we had one. Okay, the only person that ever probably really got fucked up was this one kid. He was a not in my freshman class, but he was like a springer. A springer means he didn't rush at the very beginning. He rushed like halfway through the year. And normally like we'd take a pledge class of that, and there was about like 10 of those guys. Some of them badasses can be. We had one kid that this girl got like real drunk, and she like she was like, I need somewhere to stay. Well, she had this really, really short skirt on for it, and like she ends up like more of the guys are like, we also will never let a girl or walk home alone. Yeah, but Louisiana and Florida have some badass chapter. Oh, this is another thing about this nice thing about fraternity. No matter what university you go to, if they have the same chapter, or like if they have another SIGEP over, like the thing is like the houses for the letters, like if they're a bigger house, they have one of those chapters in every university. And you are able to literally show up at those places, and as long as you know like kind of we call it the grit, but it's like more of like kind of it's a if you're a member, you know the handshake, and then you also like more or less you can show but you can go and like take you and your guys, and you can go party at Colorado. You can go party anywhere. We used to go down to like Louisiana. So that thing is like, oh, they party hard. I love that. It was fun.
Oh yeah, with Mardi Gras and all that.
Yeah, but the thing is like, then you have a place to stay for free.
That's good.
Oh, it was wild. So things like, there's free Greek houses everywhere for it. But we hold on, loading. I'm gonna zoom in a little harder. It's gonna be really hard to maybe see. So like, get ready to like pay attention real hard for a second. I'm gonna show you my big. Here he is right here.
Alright, I'm ready. That's your big. Is that a African American man?
Yes.
Is he the only one in there?
No, we had other ones too for it, but like, okay, there's like, so depending on certain houses.
That was gonna be a question I asked you in a little bit too.
So like
the first freshman class picture, I was like, damn, it's all a bunch of.
Okay, but I will say like, so if you go to Pike or you go to like Kappa Sig or something like that, those it's kind of the opposite there.
Okay.
Like, it's not like it has to be that way for no means of at all. It's just like, okay, I'm just gonna be more important. If everybody like, if you like, if 80 or if like 40 kids are black as well with you, you're more likely probably gonna go and hang out with them over like jumping into like where the other portion of it. It's not like, but also there is tons of white kids in the same board.
I mean, then again, you're living in Oklahoma. Oklahoma is.
And it is primarily more white for it. I will say it's like it. I mean, like I've always had friends that were African American. That was never like, it wasn't a thing to me.
Krog, you have African American friends now, like friends.
Well, you now. But like, I don't have any friends like have like I don't. The thing is like, since I got married, all my other friends like still they go out and party and whatever for it. I don't talk to anybody. Like I talk to Huff, Duncan, and like you.
Do you talk to any of the guys in the house with you?
Oh, they come down almost every freaking game day.
Yeah, do you smoke, sir?
Oh, really?
And so like I mean like if I go out to the events and that kind of stuff, yeah, I know like everybody have out there for it.
Take a few.
Oh, thank you.
But also,
cigarettes for.
Yeah, but like,
long journey or something?
I'm
No, nothing like that at all.
nerdy now, and I'm married. I don't want to like go like if my wife's not going for it and that stuff, I'm not going.
Get them out. Let me take a look. Come on.
Right.
Picture card?
Yeah, I'll pay you a good price.
Now again, like if you would come down and visit or whatever. No, of course I'd take you out for it. We have a good time.
Is in completing the set. Sometimes
Yeah, I am. I mean, granted, like I didn't play.
Just so I can keep
I definitely didn't play as many games whenever I was in college. Like I kind of like quit playing games altogether.
These babies.
I know if my friends or like if my roommates or whatever play games.
Thrilling? Yeah.
Oh,
It is. Not
oh
to
man,
mention
I'd get
the
after
vast
it.
amounts
But
of life
it
reaffirming
wasn't until
cigarettes
about
I
my
get to smoke.
junior year where I got technically kicked out of the house.
Money?
Uh,
A veritable fortune, sir.
Again, like
Sure.
okay, so the thing is like
A complete set of any series
again.
is worth a
Yeah,
look at this.
Out of all this entire pledge class,
Over here,
only 4
circus freaks. Yes.
didn't get kicked out.
Meow meows of the desert. So
What?
rare.
Why they kick you out?
Sure.
How much?
Well, it depends on the rarity.
All right, so my
You know, if you ever get a complete
my junior year, I was head homecoming director.
Here it comes. Get right here.
I was head homecoming director, and basically that means like I'm in charge of all of the deck that we have to build. So like homecoming at Oklahoma State is like
think about this deal.
really big compared to every other school.
That's where the value lies.
I don't know if it's.
No, literally go Google Oklahoma State homecoming, because I mean no, like, so we put up these like massive elaborate, every fraternity, and like, so basically a fraternity to sorority pair up, and then we make these humongous and massive elaborate decks that move and like show a picture of like either the game, like, or a culture of like Oklahoma or that kind of stuff, right? Just literally go Google, like I said, you can Oklahoma State's homecoming decks, and you'll see these things. I'm talking, these things are, and so like you know, people would do like parade floats and that kind of stuff. I'm talking these decks are 20 foot tall and they are working and they're moving. Like it's literally like a. I don't know how else to explain it except for if you just Google it. It's
Alright, so you said Oklahoma State homecoming deck.
yeah, and that's you're gonna find it. Really, the only reason that all of us got kicked out of this is simply because of this one bitch that it was political reasons, honestly. That was half of it. That's the stupidest shit about it. It made me so mad.
It's always the females.
Again,
Always.
oh God, I like.
Do you see why I talk about females the way I do, Krog? They just ruin things. And that's why when y'all said that clan was ran by a female, I'm like, I don't know, man. Because it's just like...
I mean, granted, you're in a clan right now that you don't even know anybody in, so that's... I don't think you're too concerned about, like, where we're at. Except for we're in the top 10 every time, and, you and I probably...
But, I mean, what I'm saying, though, is they're too emotional. Like, they need to think logistically instead of putting their emotions into it.
I will say, Alicia definitely, like...
And then you said her boyfriend is also in the clan, too. That just makes it a two-time worse.
Okay, yeah, but those two, like, they met in the game, and they, like, I will say, like, because I even asked her before, I was like...
Wait, are they married now?
I mean, granted,
They met again and then they got married?
it's only been about a year or two, maybe. But, I mean, granted, they live together.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I mean, granted, they both have, like, kids and that kind of stuff, and so, like, that's where...
And they met in the game?
Huh?
And they met in the game?
Yeah.
Wow. That's true love right there. You see, that's something that I'd want, to be honest. I want to meet a girl in game and then you do all that.
I mean, granted, like...
I think that's
weird.
It's not weird.
Alicia definitely...
Wait, aren't you dating the other dude? Jay?
Who?
You talking about me?
He's married. Shut up.
Oh, Ray, but okay, he's married, but does his wife know you're calling him babe and all that?
I wasn't calling him. I was
Calling
calling Beethoven. Yeah.
Nah, she was saying babe even before he joined. Trust
No,
me, bro.
it's kind of like... That's what I was saying earlier. Ray likes to give Beethoven shit for, like, saying that kind of stuff to him, because he's, like, looking at that the same way as, if, like, a guy hits you up that way.
I know.
So that's where, like, Beethoven's like, no, you nasty bitch.
No, we are super friends. Like,
Yeah, but he's not,
always
like, whenever
telling
you,
me
like, say those...
names and that stuff.
Okay, you know, like, the gay friend that
We're
can hang
super
out with all the
friends
girls?
because he also speaks Spanish.
They're not threatening.
They're
Yeah, that's true.
super
They also
friends.
speak Spanish. But they're also not, like, threatening that, like, this guy's just only hanging out with me to get in my pants.
Yeah.
So that's where I'd be like, that's the...
Yeah, I love him. Like, he's my super friend.
All right, Ray, congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, and that's where it. But... Oh, hello! What up, Kaylee? Again, that's just like... That's just the opposite. Yeah, no, that's the only reason Ray was like... She flirts with him so much for it, because it's... They're really not flirting.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, ear toxic. That's what I'm saying. You're trying to catch me a Puerto Rican princess. Yeah. Ain't no wrong with that. Getting a girl online. I mean, nowadays, Krog, you know there's a bunch of dating sites.
Oh, of course.
Those are popular.
And the thing is, I think that I mean, there's a lot of people, you played 16 times? This is my first playthrough.
Whoa.
But, I will say, Diablo Immortal, it's a game that you have to work, again, with your clan so much that you really get, and also people get, like, overly knowing about everybody's life in that one forever.
I don't get how people were dead in Diablo Immortal, man. Everybody's 50 years old. Like, you dating each other, y'all shouldn't even be getting married.
No, like, have you not seen
No, your life is
Ghost
not
Girl and Satan?
Yeah.
I mean, like, they're 20s. It's more of like, since you have to, like, we have daily events, and you play with the same clan for these, like, vaults and that kind of stuff, like, you get to know people.
Yeah.
And so that's where, yeah, I mean, like, That's also. But yeah, I mean, granted, also Diablo has a long history with a lot of like people. I mean, granted, like Diablo 1 came out in
No, it's not even that they ran away. They just got old. They're the same people there. They just got old.
No, the older people played Diablo Immortal.
I know.
And that's, I mean, that's just
No,
like. But yeah, I mean, you get to know other people. That's kind of, I guess, the borderline for it. Anyway, back to anyways, I got kicked out. Well, that was also a time whenever, I don't know, they're doing a little better about it now, but it seemed like they were kind of just money grabbing, and then when that market broke, where you could spend money and yet you couldn't do anything with it, that's the time that I
Are you
swear.
talking about the recent one?
Yeah.
Frog? The
Yeah.
recent crash?
Because, I mean, granted, like,
Yeah,
the game was growing and growing and growing until the crash happened. And then it was kind of almost like they quit giving us every week, like, new content and that kind of stuff. Like, I mean, we get new classes, we get all kinds of crazy stuff all the time, right? And it was almost like since they, like, I guess, like, I mean, granted, like, a lot of people, like, spent the money and we got ourselves higher res. Well, you're not dropping that same amount anymore, right? So they probably, like, they saw their numbers of their currency, like, dwindling a little bit, right? Whoa, thank you so much for the follower. And I could see a lot of, like, I mean, granted, once people already had, like, a rank 10 gem already decked out, you're not, I mean, there are some players, I mean, I did it myself with, like, 3 gems, but you're not going to find everybody that's going to, like, replace every one of their gems. I'm multi-streaming to, actually, now that I just added this, hold on, I got to show you this thing, too. I just recently put in this bad boy to my computer. And so now I am multi-streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok now simultaneously. Yeah, no, so I'm on like multiple different platforms. That's where like the only chats you can't see is from TikTok at the current moment. But the TikTok actually can hear you guys because every time that like you all like message, it says like ear talks, and then like it'll pause for a second and then be like, "Are you?" There it goes.
Oh, only they can hear it? Because you do know Twitch, they can't hear it.
Twitch cannot hear it. I did not let it that because one, you can read the chats between YouTube and Twitch, but I felt that TikTok people would be like left out if I didn't. Like they would be really confused because they can't see the chat at all.
Okay.
Because it's like I'm. If you look at TikTok, like I'm. It's a third-party one because I don't have 1,000 followers to allow myself technically to be able to stream and add that into my Streamlabs where all 3 would be together.
You still have the same setup for TikTok, right? With the horizontal?
Yes. And so
I mean,
that's
with the vertical. Vertical.
Which actually helps me out a lot too, because if I like actually ever go back to TikTok ones, I can make those really easily into like quick short clips that I can post.
Yeah, into quick reels.
Whereas like my regular game, either I have to shrink the screen and like hook it in there, and then I have to find something else to put on top of that like horizontal portion of it. Actually, it'd be vertical actually, wouldn't it? But anyway, hold on. We're still getting back off the topic from.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for you to explain why
Okay,
they kicked you
so
out.
you saw what the homecoming decks look like, right, Loading?
Yes, I saw them.
Okay, so I was head homecoming director for our house because one, I got nominated because everyone knew like I'm the one that actually helped design our Safari deck. Every year it was more like just a wooden platform that people put up. The Safari is just for a date party. We basically like kind of just letting every other house, like we make the freshmen do it just because since they can't really drink and that kind of stuff, it's like we don't pays them really. It's more of you do either charity works, because actually a lot of fraternities and sororities do a lot of charity work because that allows us to keep our social or stay off of social probation, which means like the university's alumni can make it where you can't drink. Like if your fraternity house gets in trouble for doing something stupid or whatever, then you can be put on social probation for multiple years, where you guys, like, the entire house is not allowed to have any date parties, nothing.
Looky here. I guess you don't pay no mind.
That would be if, like, a house or so, like, if some, like, a freshman or whatever got caught doing something, like, they really shouldn't do or whatever. Or, like, the house didn't, like, immediately address it and get rid of them. Or if we had really bad grades as a fraternity house, they, the university would put you in social pro. So that's where, like, we had to have a 3.0 to, like, stay in the house. But that wasn't actually the portion of...
from the college.
What? Yeah, no, all fraternities and sororities are fully associated with the college university.
I thought it was just a group of dudes, they get a house and
No, like, to actually be able to, like, be on, because you're on campus.
Oh, it's on campus?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was, like, down the street, you know?
It is technically, but the university still owns it.
Okay.
But here we go. Then, so basically, yeah, everybody more or less, you kind of stayed on your best behavior, and you really kind of kept all of your pledge brothers, and the older members kept the younger ones, like, in kind of somewhat of a check, because our date parties, like, if we had a date party, we would either, like, we brought Juicy J for one date party. Like, we get, like, 2 or 3 other fraternities. We all, like, chip in 10 or 15 bucks each, and we brought Juicy J, Hoodie Allen, which actually, who opened for Hoodie Allen was Macklemore. Not Macklemore.
And the sorority houses set that up?
No, sororities don't do any of these type of date parties. Only the fraternities do these date parties. So basically, you get to, like, a lot of other sorority girls, like, all the sorority girls, when they know a fraternity house is doing a date party, you'll see, like, tons of the sorority girls, like, if they have one friend that's dating somebody in the house or whatever that's getting to go, you'll see the rest of the girls just trying to get in the house, just more or less, like, trying to make a friend and find a date. It's like going to prom. And so, but we did those like 3 or 4 times a year. Like, one year we also like got a shuttle bus and we went to, it's called Golden Heart. We went to Colorado and basically rented out a hotel and had 2 days of just party, whatever we wanted to do.
And who funds that?
Again, if you have 300 or 400 guys in the house, we all chip in only 10, 15 bucks.
I'm real scared. This ain't good.
And so, but it's like, if you're trying to get Juicy J, like a large portion of it, 3 or 4 fraternity houses will all pair up together and bring him in. We had Waka Flocka.
I assume this must have been around like 2014, 13, 12, because that's when they were popular back then.
Well, yeah, because like my pledge class is 2012.
Yeah, okay. Because that's when I was a freshman in high school, 2012.
Yeah, no, so that's where like it like those were like big artists right at that time.
Yeah, I remember going to parties.
I mean, I had Waka Flocka came to my 7-man party house.
I don't know why.
Well, they were looking for Dro, and they knew I had some.
They're getting real
some drugs.
We need
Dro.
guns for what's coming.
Just weed.
Cleet and Joe know how to fight.
Man,
lucky I bumped
But no, I mean,
into
granted, you want to fund the other portion of it. Yeah, we can fund it too, but like, we ain't gonna talk about that live.
What's happening to you? You show him some respect. Excuse me.
But like, one of my my roommate before, the one that like had OD'd, I talked about.
Kill my people for oil.
He used to bring down like
Today we ride once more.
2 to 3
ride
pounds.
With me, ride with us. Ride with
You know
us
what a
against
pound
the
of weed was like?
factory.
I love your courage, son.
I don't
It is a thing
That's fair,
of
but like
great beauty.
that fills an entire pillowcase, and that's vacuum sealed pillowcase.
My son, my
I mean,
last son, don't.
Well, no, he didn't care.
When I was your age,
Technically,
I
like,
fought.
in the house, you're technically not allowed to. At this time in like 2012, like this is when there's no bud shops, none of that stuff. So like, it's real like no.
My
And I don't think that
firstborn,
stuff
your
was
brother,
like
had
legalized.
his head
It was not at
smashed by
all.
a drunken soldier.
Yeah.
My
But,
wife
like,
had her throat slit.
My roommate was the plug.
I made peace.
Which like I did, huh?
Yet I had no choice.
Nah, go ahead.
Well, you know, we ain't gonna talk about wrestling. We're gonna talk about what he brought that is leaverish now.
Maybe none of these men are good. Maybe
But the
world in which they came to us is a world that we
yeah, no,
cannot
like, cause one
endure.
is you also like don't like when you're a freshman, you don't get assigned, you don't get to pick your roommates. You're just assigned some like rooms are 3-man rooms, some are 5-man rooms.
Trick. The earth, the water.
But they're like big ass
they
rooms.
have no pride. They endure.
Yeah, that's another
we
thing
must
too.
endure.
Y'all all slept in
My
the same room.
only
That's
boy.
crazy.
My
Well, like
precious
only
boy.
3 or 5
Do
together
not
for it. But it's kind of like it's like sleeping at camp.
You meant some
for
big ass
weakness.
rooms then.
As
Yeah, they
your
are.
chief, I
That's what I'm saying.
implore
Like,
you,
go look up Oklahoma
Words mean
State's
nothing to me, Father.
farmhouse or Pike.
Ride with me!
stop. Please, stop.
Oklahoma State Pike.
That was
Please,
that was
Mr.
technically more of
Morgan,
a African American house for it
help
too.
me
I
after
mean,
we
it wasn't
spoke.
like they don't.
This
But
is
again,
just a
like
trap.
Oklahoma State could have been
My son,
all
my
African American,
people
and then
will die.
OU could
You
be all
help
white.
this
You,
fellow?
they're completely
Or-
different between the
please,
chapter houses.
what of it?
What else you been doing behind
It's not like
Judge's
a-
back?
It's not like this is like one that just
wars
everybody
are
goes to
over.
for that. It's just kind of like
We have lost.
how it's happened and
These
who's
young
probably
men will
like
be
the
annihilated.
seniors and leaders in that group.
Please.
Oh, it showed
see what
one
I can
guy.
do.
Boy, I thought that was
Charles.
he.
Who
Y'all
else will
look
come
like
with
I'm
me?
telling you.
Oh, all right, Arthur. Who knows
He
what other
looks like
secrets I'll learn about?
Oh my god.
Oh my God! It's like that Family Guy episode. Oh my gosh, it's Jackie Chan.
And me.
Whenever Peter goes to Chinatown, he's just like, oh my God, it's Jackie Chan. Oh my gosh, it's Jackie Chan.
Oh, then we got females on this thing.
Always. Like the thing is like,
picture that you me with the tiny little pictures.
did you type in? Did you go to farmhouse? Did you type or Pike or farmhouse? Did you see the new? Is it the new house that it showed you?
I typed in Oklahoma State Pike.
Yeah. Pike house. You want to see like how big the house is.
Why the hell would they attack the oil fields? What do you mean?
That's a house.
It's perfect.
That's what we live in.
It's your idea. Partly.
I'm
The
looking at
army,
it through
the
Google.
government,
That's
the
where it is.
industrialists.
That wasn't my necessarily house, but like that's what like that was a newer one that like granted the fraternity house that I was at, we had like a much crappier looking house. It was a lot older. We recently just got a brand new house, which is really nice, but
You'll know when I ain't showing
He was
respect.
just chilling next to someone else's
I
house.
had a plan.
Who?
I still have a plan.
It's sad. There's someone else's house, I assume, like just a regular person's house next to it.
Tahiti.
At least in the one I'm looking at. This one is the Pi Kappa Alpha fraternity.
let's go with like farmhouse one. That was like one that like was like record setting because of how big it was.
No, this one looks big as hell, Krog.
Okay.
It's 3 stories.
Okay, that's their old house then, because they ended up adding one that ended up being like 4 to 5, or it was 4 with a basement.
What's wrong with you all? What happened to loyalty?
So roughly, you had 5.
What did? Thank you, Javier.
It doesn't
Bill,
look like a house.
Right
It looks
now,
like a
it
state
doesn't
building.
matter how we
Exactly,
got
but
here.
all of them do.
These men need our help. I have
And
a
that's the thing
plan.
is like, so the thing is, you walk in, there's like pool tables, Xboxes, all kinds of like, it's literally like a bro house, like like if you walked in and like finding like 5 or 6 of your friends at like a mansion house, and that's like, so like when you come home from class or like, you know there's always someone there to do something with. And if like it's 6 o'clock in the morning, and you want to go get some McDonald's, and you don't really want to go alone, you go downstairs or whatever, and like there's probably 6 or 7 guys down there. You go, hey, anybody want to go to McDonald's? They'll load up.
Look up ahead. It's one of them.
All load up in the van.
Oh, they load up in the truck. I mean, hell, like if my guys were around to go somewhere and like, we were going around this camp. So what we used to call them frat laps. So like I had a real nice truck when I was in like I had like basically I had earned it from riding horses all the time. I ended up having sponsorship, and I was able to like. So my dad gave me a really nice truck when I was 16 for it. But like when I was 17, like I had this it was blacked out with Rockstar rims, lifted F-250 that I like traded the other truck in, plus all my sponsorship money like I bought. And I mean, this thing at this time was like pimped out. Like literally, the house used to like whenever we were trying to do recruitment to try to get more like the next year's pledge class to come. Like they were like, we had one kid that had a Lambo, and they asked me and this other kid to like park in the front yard or park near the front yard just to like, because when you were doing recruitment, this is like when a bunch of high school seniors are like coming to like you have Greek Discovery Day, which is like all these like guys basically that are seniors in all these other different schools all across the state and out of state. You get to come and basically do a tour and walk through all of like what house, and you kind of like in your mind get to pick which house you, and that's like which house you want is based upon like can you make a good connection with the guys and that kind of stuff. Like the house actually like you want as many rushes as you can, but then you don't necessarily like if like you don't like the kid, and even though he picks you for it, doesn't mean you gotta take that kid. Unless they're like an alumni, which means like their dad was like another SIGET member. So that's another thing here is like if you ever rush and you're still paying your dues, because that's where a lot of like alumni still like they donate like yearly to the house still, even if they're graduating, because that allows them to like if their kid rushes, their kid gets like almost an automatic bid.
Will your kids be attending Oklahoma State?
If they, again, also it doesn't matter the university if they, as long as they have a chapter there. So like, you can get your kids into like, which granted, I am not an alumni of my fraternity anymore because I got kicked out. So like, but if my daughters wanted to be in, which is a really good house in Gamma Phi Beta, my wife is still an alumni and she pays dues.
But Oklahoma State isn't like that big of a college though, is it? It's not like you guys are big brother Oklahoma University.
Campus size we're the same. Yeah. Oh, here, like, just Google Map or Google Earth, like Oklahoma State University. The thing about like Norman doesn't like have his like they kind of built more in like the middle of like where there's already structures that the university doesn't own. So their Greek life is actually much further than like Oklahoma State's from like the campus.
You sure that you guys are the same size? I feel like Oklahoma University.
And then go to Norman, Oklahoma. That's OU's.
Let's go, quick!
Any men we see, we must save them.
What city is big as theirs or yours?
Okay, well, like, Norman's, like, right next to, like, Oklahoma City. So there's, like, in Oklahoma, there's only there's really only two big, like, cities, and that's Tulsa and Oklahoma City. And then...
Oh, Tulsa's in the middle?
Yeah. So Tulsa King's based off of.
Even I know that I am not from Europe.
So the thing is like, I mean, granted, if you're coming to like, if you're gonna fly in, you're gonna fly into Oklahoma City, no matter what. Even though like, so like, the nice thing about Stillwater is, we are 45 minutes from both sides. We're the in between Norman and Oklahoma City. I'm sorry, not Norman. We're dead centered in between Tulsa and Oklahoma City. So like, if you flew into like Oklahoma City, it's only a 45-minute drive to Stillwater area. No, we're not. Like, if you want to go for like real high academics and more of a like if you want to go to the better university, yeah, OU is technically the better university, but also like Oklahoma State's more of you're going to like if you don't have like the best GPA for it and you want to just go to party more, you're going there. So, I mean, like, we have some decent departments for it, but like, OU Medical is actually one of the best like hospitals in the States. Like, it's crazy how good OU Medical is. Like, if your kids ever got like some cancer or that kind of stuff, you're likely getting, like, if it's really bad or like severe, you're getting shipped to Oklahoma's OU Medical.
Is your college
You want to mean like the like departments that are like one of the top of it?
No, just overall. In general, what is your college known for? Like, what do you think of Oklahoma State?
The partiers and rejects of OU.
Is that right?
I mean, granted, like, if you want to go to like a school that's gonna always like, I mean, granted, like think about how many national championships OU's won.
They're actually not very many.
Go look.
Oh, you said Oklahoma State?
Oklahoma State's never won one.
Okay. You talking about Oklahoma University? Okay, then I thought you said.
Exactly.
They might. I'm sure it's big blood.
What's that mean?
I mean, they've been good for a very good long
Well,
time.
yes.
Like before football wise.
Yes. But also, like, OU is a, if you go to OU's fraternity house, they can't drink in the house. Or they can drink in the house. That's the only place that they're able to, like, drink. Now, OSU, we no longer are allowed to drink exactly in the house. So, like, a lot of the older members will, like, move out of the fraternity house and we'll have, like, 7-man party houses and stuff. Bigger houses out there.
Hey, so during the rivalry, I'm pretty sure things get like a lot crazier or party.
Oh yeah, but the thing is, like, that's where like Norman guys love to come to like Oklahoma State because 90% of the time they used to always beat our ass, and then like we still like. I mean, granted, Oklahoma State's like we got a little bit of a bad fan base even for the portion of a lot of the students will like tailgate, you know, like get drunk and that kind of stuff, and then at halftime they'll leave, even if like we're blowing the enemy out, because they just go back to party. They literally come for half the game and then they go party.
Good of you to join us.
Unfortunately, you guys will not be playing each other this year.
Well, no, we'll never play each other again, unless we go into a bowl game.
Same as always.
What is it with you, Arthur?
But a lot of Norman guys still just come down to Oklahoma State because OU's not a wet campus. You can't drink publicly wherever you want. You have to go to the bars or that kind of stuff. I'm talking Oklahoma State. We like everybody just comes down here just because. As long as you're on campus, you can go into like school buildings with alcohol.
Until I find all my men, I'm not leaving.
As you wish.
Just holding it casually in your hand.
I'm talking walking down the street.
We're getting our ticket out of here.
Like it's a
So the very last game of you guys this season, I think that's the game you should go to if you were to go to a game.
I went to that game. Well, I didn't go to the game. I mean, I don't really do really well if I go inside the stadium. Now, like we've had like sweet tickets where like we
Oh
get
wait,
to.
never mind. It
Lots of them. I thought you were paying attention.
in Colorado.
Old Cornwall had
So,
a deal with the state.
What
He
game?
was being paid to develop the region
Oklahoma
against
State
the federal
in Colorado.
government's wishes, as
Oh.
they didn't want problems with the Indians.
Again, half of the fans,
We get it.
like
We're
okay,
done.
like they like I mean the stadium still gets packed, but a lot of like the like the students and stuff. Okay, that's the thing. The student section would leave by halftime. The rest of the stands still will stay, of course, because they're older. I don't. Again, I'm too ADHD to like want to. I don't want to sit. Like I don't want to sit there for 3 or so hours. Huff hates going to the games with me because I like to just walk. I'll walk around, or I'll like there's this guy on this bicycle or whatever that like will take you back. Also, Oklahoma State's bars are right there on near campus, right next to campus. So
you go to a game, you're not sitting down watching the game. You're walking around looking for other stuff to do.
Not necessarily other stuff to do, unless you can find me something to play of a game. Like we can play darts, pool. Like I love games, but yeah, I mean, like if you really, if I had tickets and like you were coming down or whatever, and we were gonna go, I'd fucking restrain myself long enough to sit there.
Hey, I love football.
No, yeah, me too. But the thing is, like, one, since we have tailgate tents everywhere, you're seeing, like, you're able to watch the game on TVs, like, every second. Just because, like, I'd walk around, but, like, I'll walk around, or I'll hire the guy that's, like, basically, he's riding a bicycle with a cart behind him, that he just takes people back and forth between the bars and the game. And I'll just, like, pay him quite a bit of money just to ride me around. It is a lot of fun.
I'm sure it is.
You'd love it. You fucking love it.
I don't know. I don't like to drink. I'm not a drinker.
Not a smoker, not a drinker. Damn.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, no, I don't do that stuff.
Hey.
I know, but I thought Loading will get to party a little bit.
I mean, party-wise, yeah, I'll do. But, I mean, it's not like I'm against it. Like, I'll drink, you know?
I was thinking, one, I'm not drinking like hard liquor. I don't want to go that far. I'm just gonna get like, I got like beer with us.
If anything, I'll drink, you know, like a soft like spritzer, like a Smirnoff, you know.
I'll get you whatever you want.
Come on, Arthur. We have got to get out of here.
Who driving back? You're gonna be buzzed out.
Nah, we're gonna like one. Also, that like I mean, granted, if I ever like drink more than I should for it, we'll Uber. But I can
Uber.
Exactly. Yeah, like, I mean, like, or like I mean, if I go to like a bar or whatever for it, I almost sometimes like to go like earlier. Where, again, I'll play darts, I'll play Pong at the bars and that kind of stuff.
Okay, yeah.
Just more or less like, I need something to keep my attention there. Of like, I love like any competition.
I'm the same way. I die.
But things like, so it's like I like to go to a bar like earlier than most. Like, so there's one bar that everybody goes to at midnight. It's called Murphy's. They got these lit up palm trees and that kind of stuff. I'll go earlier just so I can kind of have like a space. I don't want to be in a big ass crowded like group. I mean, I don't mind being in a crowded group, but like I want a corner. I want somewhere that's like our area.
Yeah.
And I will make that happen. I will pay for that to happen.
You saved my life more than once.
That's what the thing is like. I'll give like so like I'll pay like $100 or whatever just for the guy to like ride me around in the cart for a while, and then we'll I'll give him like another $100 or whatever. So I go, if I text you, you'll come back and get me, right? And like they will.
Back here any minute. We
and
did
they
it,
just
gentlemen.
Bar hop.
Well, we got some
Oh no, the thing is the strip.
Train job.
Every bar is actually tight together.
We got a whole lot of money.
So like, if you want to go to a bar, there's like 12 bars all the way down the strip.
Everything is coming together.
Plus all food.
Are you saying this was in campus or near campus?
I'm talking this. Literally go Google Earth map like Oklahoma State, and then Google map Oklahoma State Strip or something like. Yeah, we call it the Strip because it's the bar area.
I'll be back when I can.
I'll stay with you.
And me.
I mean, it's just like it's maybe like from my old fraternity house.
This ain't gonna be nothing.
It took me 10 minutes to get to class. It took me 5 minutes to get to the Strip.
All right, come on. Let's get him to Wapiti as fast as we can.
I assume you haven't done that in forever.
Yeah, that's things like I don't go out anymore. That's the reason I'm like half time like my friends will text me, dude. I'm the worst ghoster ever.
My friend,
or I just won't text back.
Oh, I know. Like, look at Discord. I've been texting you. It's weeks. I gotta tell you I text you.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I just like more of like it's.
I guess my thinking is he used you.
I don't go out very often ever, but like on certain like events, like we'll even like, so my company technically has like, we rent out like a tent on like homecoming night or homecoming like game, and I basically like let all the guys come hang out. There's free alcohol, free food, everything for it, and like we're right next to the thing is like,
You seen the situation on the reservation?
go look up if you Google map, go to Boone Pickens Stadium.
Maybe, but your people deserve better.
Boom Ticket Stadium.
Boone Pickens.
Okay, Charles?
Not really.
There's a tycoon billionaire oil guy that like went to Oklahoma State that like he funded all of our football field.
T. Boone Pickens is a field named after him.
Yeah. I actually did one of his like newer house pads. I mean, granted, this dude before he died.
He died just recently.
Yeah.
2019.
But like, you see the stadium for it there?
I don't see the stadium, but I see the guy showing pictures of the guy.
Yeah, well, no, I'm just like, I'm talking Google Maps.
If it wasn't for Eagle Flies, I'd be. I know.
I wonder more.
Oh,
or
yeah, I
less.
see. Yeah, I mean, I've seen.
Okay,
this.
no, so like now, we're going to the parking lot area. Now go behind the stadium a little bit, right?
I don't know anymore.
Hold on, you talking about Google Maps?
That money,
And now you're talking about satellite view, right?
Yeah.
There's too much blood on it.
Let's just get this boy to his father.
How do you do that again? Okay.
All right, so let's like you can Google search also now like just put in like Eskimo Joe's.
Dang, Krog, I'm just now looking at the stadium from the satellite.
Okay, so like I want you
Is
to go
it
to.
near there?
Oh wait for this. Okay, I want you to just like Google search these other areas. Go to Eskimo Joe's.
No, this is over.
Because it's not gonna take you very far off there.
Peter. Yes. Peter. It's okay, brother.
Yeah. Or Eskimo Joe's.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. That is the boundary line of to the probably which side you're looking at. Are you looking at like I'm assuming that's that to the east, west, or which portion of that is for you? You're looking at.
Hurry! We don't have much time.
So the Joe's is on the bottom part.
So south side. Okay. All right. Now I
the
want
stadium is at the top part.
Now I want you to type in Murphy's. Search that area. I'm giving you 4 corner locations of like the party that happens every game.
Bring him to me.
I mean, well, Krog, just Murphy's.
JR, it's like JR Murphy's. Or just type in bars if you want.
South Washington Street, Stillwater, Oklahoma. Alright, that's probably it. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so is that to the north of you now on your map? So again, I want you to just zoom out a little bit, and then you're gonna see like the stadium where Joe's was at, where the bars are at, to the right of the bar sections where all the fraternity houses are at, and then that entire green area and parking lot of campus is filled and is full open like wet campus.
Yeah, I'm seeing all that.
Yeah, no, so then just zoom out and you're going to be able to, like, see that whole section is just flooded with people.
My son.
And you can drink
So
anywhere
all
you want
throughout
there.
the street is going to be filled
Oh,
with people.
even, like, during the game and after the game and, like, that portion of like, it's... On game days, like, you open... Or wet campus is, like, for the whole time. I mean, granted, like...
We must move.
There's not a lot of states that allow open campus ever. Or wet campus ever.
No, my friend.
There's like Mardi Gras or what is the
people.
Mardi Gras street or whatever it's called. That's always open. And then like again, 80% of the universities don't allow you like people
I'm
have to
sorry.
like you drink like with solo cups, right?
We must pack and move.
So like people can like walk around technically with alcohol, but they're not legally allowed to really. Like people can still like it's kind of like walking around with alcohol on the beach at like spring break. People can still get in trouble, right?
Right.
We don't. Like you can walk around with just straight up beers open container, no problem. Cops walk up right next to you. Okay. Unless you're looking like you're too underage.
I like the layout of the city.
But that's the thing is like it's just squares, all squares. Yeah. You miss a turn, fucking go up next intersection, come back. So now let's go to. I want you to type in SIG SIG. Let me see if I can find it if that still like pulls up. I'm gonna look at how like.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to take away from your streaming from the people watching. You know,
I don't
want
care.
them to be in it.
There's nobody here.
Drink.
I wish I got one guy on TikTok and I got one guy on my other stream for right now. It's late and I have not really been playing much. Okay, here I want you to type in Sigma SIGMA.
Sie haben uns gerettet, als wir wirklich Hilfe brauchten.
And then space Phi PHI. And then EP and then space. Or I'm sorry, Sigma Phi space Epsilon. That's my house. And then entire like so like I'm on the corner of all the Greek row. So if you look around and like zoom in around that area, you'll see all the other bigger houses. That's all of Greek houses.
Okay, here we go. Near the school. Wait. I'm not seeing it. Is it the...
Here, just type in SIG and see what comes up on like the what comes up on like maps or whatever. Like there should be like Sigma Phi Epsilon, Sigma Chi, Kappa Sigma Fraternity, all these other like portions of it. I'm just doing it right now myself. I'm gonna go peek at.
Ray, you still here?
Ray's still waiting on how I got kicked out.
You don't hear my brother yelling in the bathroom?
No.
Oh.
He's taking a dump, yelling?
No, he's playing. I
How old
don't
is
know
your brother?
which game. I don't know which game. Hmm?
Alright, Lodi, I'm just gonna go ahead and send you a Discord when you load it.
How old is your brother, Krog? I mean, Ray.
Probably in his later 20s.
Yeah, he is 12 years older than me.
Damn, 12? Yeah, so in his 30s.
Is New older than I am?
Yes.
I'll be damned. Juan, I see that you're still awake. Playing World of Tanks. You can go to bed, brother.
What a stalker.
I just was looking at Discord and just seeing green dots alive. Normally, like, at this time of night, there's no green dots.
Alright, well, no matter what, he lives in the East Coast, Krog. For me, it's only 12.
That's fair. Well, he lives in Mexico.
Doesn't Mexico have the same time as me?
Hey, look.
If not, it's like an hour or two ahead. Alright, but
Mexico
yeah,
is 1:36 right now.
Okay, yeah, just 1 hour ahead.
And 1 hour behind me.
Hello, sir.
Am I able to look inside the house?
Probably not, but...
But yeah, I see it. It's a.
So
is
we're
there
also
another place attached to it? Cause I see the house and I see like some other like green or gray, brownish building. That looks like it's attached to it.
I know it sounds crazy. But look
Is that part of the house?
The gray, the building that's right next to it.
Yeah, on the right.
That's actually that's the foundation building. Or like it's an OSU building, so it's like a campus building.
But it's attached. That's part of the house. Or is that separate?
No, the one that's got the dot on it, that's just the house. But now, if you like, so like if you like zoom out, you should, or zoom in like half of it, you should see all the other like Chi Omega sorority, Alpha Sigma Phi, Zeta Tau Alpha sorority, farmhouse, like all right around there.
Crops shall wither, the hills shall burn, the rivers
I'm
shall
not even
turn
gonna
to
zoom out.
fire.
Not zoom out, like you have to like.
Some eternal damnation from above.
I'm just sending a
The
screenshot now.
very manifestation of our greed. This is a land founded on greed. Not on
So this
science,
is our
not
house?
on
Okay,
truth,
yeah.
but on greed.
I'm zoomed out. I see the street.
So now here, I sent you, like if you zoom in, you have to zoom in not out a lot. It's like midway in there of it, you'll be able to notice that there's,
So all throughout that street, Lincoln Street.
yeah, that's called like, not just Lincoln Street. That actually, not just that picture I sent you, that goes further towards the, if you're looking at the angle I am, to the west. And there's all the Greek row around there. And that's, again, that's still 10 minutes. It's 15 minutes away from, 15 minutes walking from the stadium.
For a minute there, when you said you sent a picture of your house, I thought you were talking about the house you're in now. I was like, what?
Oh, no, here, I'll show you where I'm at now.
You will not find one piece out of place, I assure
I ain't gonna like tell everybody live about it, so you can make sure you don't like give them that. But I'm gonna send you my address.
But yeah, I see the house. And this is near the campus. Where's the campus at?
And so you just start zooming out and find the like you'll see the stadium.
Okay, yeah, I see it. I mean, it's quite some distance, Croc.
I mean, if you actually put walking distance and like measured it to it, it's not bad at all. Actually, I think it just looks.
Y'all used to walk there?
Huh?
Y'all used to walk there?
To what?
To the stadium?
No, I'm showing you is like from there to the stadium is wet campus.
Wet campus.
Meaning like you get to drink anywhere you want publicly there. From there to there.
Oh, so within that distance right there, from between the house to the stadium, y'all can drink within that?
Well, and then like another couple miles past the stadium, yeah.
No, damn, that's a lot.
That's what I'm saying. Like Oklahoma State, like we're more known for partying than like anything else.
Yeah, well, that's why your football team is suffering. Because y'all worried about drinking.
Well, no, we all start drinking because our football team sucks ass, and there's no reason for us to stay at the game.
Yeah, and y'all need a reason to drink the pain away of how bad.
Exactly. Yeah, we're only gonna do just like just disappoint you like completely.
That is what I aim to provide.
Alright, I got to see a little bit of Krog's past.
Yeah, those are my glory days. My glory days and my hoary days.
Would you go back? Would you rewind time and go back to those days?
And change anything? No. Relive it? Yeah.
Nah, not change. Just
People
just
need
relive
their
it.
guns around here. I do my best to make sure they have guns they can rely on.
Damn. So Ray, I looked at Vanguard to see if it refreshed for me, and I guess it didn't refresh.
Here's my
Need another night in the
here's my
road.
here's
Still available.
this is my house and like technically my office and my mom's technically house area. This is the area that we own.
Now, let me see.
All that area is yours?
Yep.
Is that a pond right there?
That's the pond in the back. That's back behind my house. The blue dot's my house.
That is a real favorite around here.
What's that in front of you? All those housing. Those are just like...
Fucking, it's like, they're hidden luckily, so I don't have to see them, but it's a dirty fucking trailer park. But like, here, it's like, you see the address? That's actually my business's address. Hit that, you can type that one in and at least give you like the general vicinity of where I'm at.
Feel free to
the one with
inspect
the
craftsmanship.
orange star, the yellow star.
Yeah. I was like, oh, you don't need to say it out loud. I've already got people threatening my family already once point for it. I was like, I don't need to like give him the. He already knows like I'm around this portion of. He don't need to know exactly where I live. Fucking weirdo, dude.
I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, I know, but remember that one dude that like was like, yeah, I'm gonna come kidnap your kid, and I was like, I'm gonna fuck you up, dude. Talk about the. Give me shit all y'all want.
Little town in its day.
You can leave.
You have all that space to do whatever.
Yeah.
You could build a whole football field over there.
Yeah, 2 easily. That's a mile section between the two.
Now that lake is it natural or is it man-made?
No, I don't.
Well, it's not a lake; it's a pond.
I mean, we have a pontoon boat on it.
And loud.
I see the little dock right there.
Yeah, no, that's in my backyard.
Oh, I'm looking at the bigger one, not the one that's.
No, that's my backyard pond. The one in the front's my front yard pond.
Are there any fishes in there?
Oh, humongous ass ones.
All right.
So
Take
you
your
go,
time.
dude. I gotta go over, man.
Another thing, you can come over. Like, I don't fish
How
as
big
much.
is that lake, man? Is it big enough for us to be up in a boat and just fish?
We put a pontoon boat in it.
Or do you like to stay like on the shore and fish from there?
I'm not gonna answer that question for it because you're gonna hate my response.
He's gonna say he don't fish.
Not that I. No, I mean like, if you came, we would go fish. If you came, we'd go fish.
He don't.
Personally,
yeah, but
I don't ever go fish.
Yeah,
But
it's
you talk about
boring.
you love fishing a lot. So I'm thinking.
No.
Dude, I'd fish, man, if I had.
He never say that.
I don't think I've ever said I like fishing.
Yeah, we always say that
But now,
we
like
hate
duck
it.
hunting, I do like duck hunting, and I mean like I haven't duck hunted in a few years, but that whole pond will almost be filled with ducks during duck season.
And you got a whole little what you call it? Amazon rainforest right there next to it.
Oh yeah, well, we got like a bunch of trees down there between two. But you're gonna like if you also like you type in that address area for it, you can zoom in real tight to the street.
My friend. Disguise your mysterious.
I see like a really green part of it next to it.
I was just telling my
What's that?
friend
Like a
here
putt,
about how
like a
nearly
golf
died
course
out there
or
one
something?
night. Sounds like quite a tale.
No, that's like because one, I have 2 grass carp in the big pond, and I have 1 in the front pond. Now, like, if you ever seen how big like, the grass carp you don't catch because like they're
He did save my life after all.
again these things will get monster size. They're terrible eating of it. They eat the moss off of the like pond. And that little bitty pond over there, we've never put anything in for that, so it's just like it's moss grown to it.
Have you ever thought about putting like a species of fish in there for them to grow so you can?
No, the big pond. You want bass? Watch my webcam again. Phil, like it's got so many in there. We don't let anybody fish in that back pond because there's so much shit in there.
Might want to rest if you can.
I'm not even seeing it.
No, you like my webcam? Me like watching me physically? I'm giving you a
Oh,
size.
of the stream.
Yeah, I'm giving you a size of how big the fish are in that big pond. These are bass.
Damn. There's a lot of them, you think, in there?
Oh, I mean, you throw your. That's the thing it's like, I think it kind of ruins me a little bit on fishing because you can throw, catch, and then release like all you want. Or I mean, like you want to eat them for it too, but it's like
You don't have to go. You can literally go camp in your backyard and have a whole camping experience.
that's what it says. Like if everyone's like you want trapped on a like desert island. Like when I was a kid and that kind of stuff for it, like I was a kid that like I could live easily outside all day no matter what.
Is there any wild animal in there within that
deer, turkey, whatever you want.
Now, what if they weren't necessarily in that area of it, but they walked into it? Are you allowed to shoot them and claim it as your own?
As long as it's during season.
Take a look around.
Okay.
Actually, really, a game ranger ain't gonna come on private property, so.
Well, there's no fence or nothing for anyone to know.
No, our whole place is fenced out because we have cattle through it. You'd have to like zoom in more on the like. Don't just look at my picture I sent you. Type in that address and then like Google Map it.
No, I'm just looking at my picture.
Oh, I know it says that, but just go ahead and like push that portion, or like just type that address of that star one in, and then actually zoom in a little bit better. I literally zoomed out really far so I could just highlight the area for you. I left that address in there purposely for you.
Right.
Yeah, how you making out?
So if you wanted to come and get the full country experience, I got you.
Don't get too big for your britches.
Or if you wanted to come
This is a
and never and just play.
Don't know what you have back there.
No, again, I've hunted it. I've done it all like when I was a kid for it to it. But also, I wasn't allowed to play games when I was a kid.
Oh.
So like, I'm worse now because like, I mean, hell, like, my family, them will go out there to fish for it. And I'm like, all right, good job, guys. I mean, like the whole family will go, and I'll be like, I'm gonna go upstairs and stream and play games. that's the problem with it. I was like, I've become such a nerd now for it. I mean, like whenever I was growing up, I was like always outside, only outside. I wasn't allowed to be inside until the sun went down. Like full.
Ray, do you see that and how much land that is?
Ray's never seen that.
Ray hasn't? Oh my god, this is a frog. Like you could just that alone, you could have 1 million subscribers on YouTube just doing some hunting stuff.
Oh, I know.
Having
But
a
like,
big channel on that.
and that's the thing is like, that's where people like give me some shit for like, like again, I do like we farm all the time for it. I mean, we run cattle on that whole place, but
the things you could do. Oh my god.
I'm a nerd now.
Y'all, all you know, that could be oil land right there. Y'all could dig and find gold or diamond. You just don't know.
That's not true. I have an earthwork company. We dig a lot. Ain't no oil out there yet. I mean, there are some places around there that got oil, but like, it'd be the worst cases if we found oil.
I know.
The mineral rights would be. I mean, like
the government's gonna be like, "Oh, we found oil." You know?
Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. And the thing is, like, government can straight up like, 90% of the time, people are not. Like, even if you buy like that area that I've bought, technically, they would not let me buy the mineral rights technically to it.
Wow. Well, you see, that's why I don't like the government, man.
But like the government does no longer like. Only 2% of like purchases ever will include the mineral rights. The government pretty much has like mineral rights on all United States property. And so like, now granted, they will compensate you a shit ton. But if you got a lot of oil on your place, they will, they'll buy your, they are legally allowed to like buy your land. Now they have to pay like 3 or 4 times worth the value of it.
Hello.
But also think about the value of oil either way. Like,
hello.
The reason they give you such a big compensation is because they can, because they're like, well, we'll spend a few $1 million on like, oh, anybody just see that?
Because they know the return on investment for them
Exactly.
is going to be way more than how much they give you.
Exactly, because like one oil in the United States is like becoming more and more scarce.
It is.
But that's where nobody even where you live, if you got a landlord or whatever, 99% probably does not have the mineral rights.
Now, are there a bunch of open lands like that out there that people can buy?
I mean, they're all bought, but like there's like open land out for it. Yeah, but like the.
Oh, was it your pops that bought that land, or was that you?
And my dad. Well, again, so technically, if you like go back to the picture I sent you, you see that green area of like the section that's like got the front pond in it.
Yes.
Okay, so that section right there, when I like basically got married for it, that I got a young farmer's loan, which actually, because like we do run cattle on it, young farmer's loans actually like help you get a really good return. I personally own that section. My dad ended up, because like this whole section, all of it together, was like available whenever like the lady was gonna sell it, and we ended up. So like to be able to get that amount of acreage and that kind of stuff for it, like I wasn't gonna be able to have credit to be able to do it just straight out of college. So I personally own, I guess, that front whole half section. I'm inherited that yellow section.
You said it's the front pond, right?
Well, okay. Do you see like if you zoom into that picture? Do you see that? Okay, one. If you zoom in the picture, you can see my drive. How it's a circle drive up around there, right?
Yes.
Do you see that barn that's in that back corner?
Yes.
And then basically that green area, that section where you can kind of tell there's maybe
the square, like the rectangle?
Yeah. That I personally like. That is like, I mean, you guys have my family and I ever had a falling out, which, I mean, it's just my mom now for it, and I love my mom. If we ever had a falling out, that is the only part that I could be like, you can't come on this area. I own that fully, completely. But now, like, but basically, mom and then technically, like, dad always had bought like a lot of land, because that's one thing about land. It's the only thing they don't make any more of.
Yeah, nope.
But now, like, the values of land now for it have skyrocketed, and there's a lot of like, I mean, hey, again, if you wanted to see if there's more of it out there for it, just again, Google that business for it. That way you actually can see like even some of my equipment in there. You can zoom in well.
You said the back part, that's like your business, like the headquarters of it?
Yeah, it's also like, so you see in the very front, at the very top, like Google that one for it, and then it should maybe take you actually to a house at the top, or it may say my company's business. My mom's house is the front house up there.
Okay. So, the white square, right? And then is there a building right behind
So like
it?
the three little buildings, or the three like barn-looking white structures, those are like, so I guess our main office is the one that is like, got that little bitty like overhang on the front, and then the other two barns, one's like my brother-in-law's concrete shop, and then the other one's the earthwork, like basically our where our mechanics and stuff like that work. And then in the back, that little bitty barn out there, that's like a cattle barn shed. But that like gravel road that goes around to that whole section, that's like where normally a lot of the, you can like if you zoom in real tight, you can see all of the yellow little all of my yellow tractors and that kind of stuff for it.
So in the morning you wake up and you drive over there, back there.
Well, I technically could, I guess, go through the pasture of it, but it's still grown over. We've not ever made it like a road necessarily to it.
No, I see a little road.
Yeah, that's the thing. There is a cattle path. Technically, it's been knocked down. I don't like drive that way through that. I just go up the mile section around.
Yeah, I'll make my own road of it.
Yeah, but that also like
y'all own it, you know.
Yeah, but it's also food for the cows if you don't.
Oh, the actual cows over there, probably.
No, the cows are all run through all the middle of it. Okay. And then we actually have like 2 or 3 other like areas that we've leased for years.
Whoa! You come close enough.
Y'all lease it?
Well, like not that land. Now, like we own. Again, I can show you. Like more. Like we have like 3 or 4 other like lease areas that we've had for 10+ years. So basically, every time the lease thing comes up for it, they like will like give access, but it's a lot of them don't want to sell it just because they can keep leasing it, of course. That's the thing. That's what I was saying. Like even if we like had land somewhere that But even cattle land, that kind of stuff that people will lease to you. I mean, you're making a few hundred, or making a few like 80 or 90,000 or whatever, like every other year or so. And again, nobody lives on those places; they're just pastures. And we keep up with like the fence and that kind of stuff, but we run cattle on it and just graze the pasture. But alright, fellas, I'm gonna stop the stream here because it's getting really late. Loading, we're still gonna talk for a little while, but like, fellas,
Yeah, that's just some crazy work.
hopefully you all enjoyed. We will be back.